First Blood. LFG fam.
Oh, gee. Oh, my God. Here we go. Hello. We are here for session 1. We'll see how long it goes. I got 10 free hours, so let's fucking do this.
Oh, boy.
I'm down to play for 10 hours. I'm not even joking. Like, I
know.
My sessions originally would go from 9 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? That's actually normal, especially...
Is that normal?
Yeah, well, especially
normal.
if we're doing like what we're doing, where we're skipping every other week, it's absolutely normal because otherwise you would never get shit done.
Oh, I used to do it 10 hours every week, every Sunday, and but that was because it was like an hour drive for everyone.
Yeah. So, yep. Now that is how the TTRPG world works. So, so Shunji is still currently AWOL. I have not heard back from him, so this is technically a second session he's missed. So we'll see what happens with that one. But we do have our mechs, we do have all our shit. Make sure our dice thing's up. I have to constantly be going back to our dice rolls to make sure we can see the dice rolls. But and now I have set up some things for you guys, as we were discussing in chat just a moment ago. Before we kind of get shit rolling, is there any questions about anything? Any persisting questions you guys may have? If you, I mean, definitely ask questions. If you got questions, ask them.
Yeah, I will ask questions when.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
One.
Okay. So we made our characters now. The one thing I did want to pull up, which I had up and then I got rid of because I'm smart like that. So in regards to your union crawler, this is what I've added. I did go ahead and make a crew. We're going to talk about your crew really quick. Now your crew may or may not come into play. It just kind of depends on the situation that occurs. Actually, let me pull up. Where did I put it? There it is. So you do have you have all your various bays and all that. So and these are all the characters that are in your crew. So in your command bay, you have Captain Yara Iron Vein Solus. She is basically a former mining union forewoman, turned crawler, captain, steel nerves, legendary strike leader. She is basically going to be running your shit in the background. Okay. While you guys are all doing reconnaissance or whatever you need to do, you're salvaging stuff, you are part of the like round table with her. Like you're right up there with her. While you guys go out and you seek out salvage and other things, you will absolutely be in control or be part of the discussion to what you do with the crawler and all that. But she will run shit in your absence is how this basically works. Because you guys are basically the ones who kind of helped everybody organize and build it over time. You've been high members of community, that type of shit. Okay. In your mech bay, which I did not put on my sheet, but I put on yours.
Mm-hmm.
So your chief engineer is Cecil I. Denshaw.
That's my dad.
Did you pick up on that? Did you see what I did there, Rome? Did anyone else see what I did there?
No.
They go by they prefer to go by the name Sid. It's their initials. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. Realm gets it. That's all I care about. At least one, as long as one person gets it, you know, I can. That's what I give a shit about.
It's our inside joke. It's fine.
It's our time. It's our time. RTM? No. Oh, where'd my PDF go? Okay. So, yeah, basic background once worked for Corpo Mech Manufacturer, now Disillusion and Living Free. Basically, he's going to be taking care of all your mechanical needs. It's also part of your specialized exceptional engineering perk. He's your guy. Now, most of your NPCs on here are probably going to have roughly around between 4 and 10 health. But they'll get in combat if they need to, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. Okay. For your armament bay, you have Core Vadon. It's a weaponsmith. They are an ex-military quartermaster who defected after the squad was abandoned out in the wastes. Crafting bay, you have Oren Patchplate Zal, master fabricator. Once worked as a weaponsmith for a merc company, now dedicated to making tools for workers, not warlords. So, oh man, where are you? You know, Spotify is doing some stupid shit really quick. Yeah, I think it's still stuck on the Discord. I can hear you talk bullshit. Let me restart Spotify. Okay, we'll see if it continues. Let's see. Trading Bay, you have Maverick Drosk, trade chief. Background: former caravan leader, our trader. His silver tongue is as valuable as any mech. I can't read today.
Yeah, well, Mike or Mech can punch people.
Your med bay, you have Dr. Ansem Cade. Sawbones is a nickname. Background: a disgraced battlefield surgeon, wanted by several corps for malpractice.
No.
Oh boy!
Think of the medic from Team Fortress 2. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I can't wait to wake up one morning and just have a robotic arm.
You might have a pigeon inside of you. Anyways, so
Archimedes?
Archimedes. I love that scene. Oh god, the meet the team videos were so good. It's like Archimedes. Okay, so in your pilot bay you have Ren Kalor, a veteran flight instructor. Background is an old war mech pilot, scarred from countless sorties, now trains greenhorns. They'll be handling your piloting shit. That's for your mechs and stuff. In your armory, you have Vet Koros, armor tech, former corpo R&D technician, now helps keep Union armor functional with limited resources. And then in your canteen, you have Mara Kellen, cook, former ship's cook turned Union family keeper. He spirits high with stew and stories. Those are that's your crew. That's your main crew out of the 100 or so people you have on your crawler at the moment. That may grow, that may shrink. We will see. Don't piss off the cook. Everyone knows you don't piss off the fucking cook. Just saying.
Nope.
So when you guys have your downtimes, which I'm gonna try to make it so the sessions end with you guys back on your crawler, so you can do downtime stuff can be kind of in between sessions, but we can discuss that and figure that out as we go. Because stuff will happen during downtime, and it might involve these characters, it might not. It just kind of depends on what's going on and what you guys kind of want to do with the crawler. All right. But suppose we can go ahead and get started. So you guys are already loaded into Foundry. I do see that. Let me show you your lovely tokens that I have made for you guys. Here's your mech.
Again, trying to seduce the cook.
You know, roll
everyone dies.
Roll a d20. See if you seduce the cook.
I was joking.
I'm not.
Shit.
I'm just kind of curious. Are you gonna roll the d20 or am I gonna roll for you?
I'm trying to find the thing to. There it is.
Lower right corner.
Yeah.
Do you guys see my cursor on Foundry, by the way?
Yes.
13? Oh, damn. Damn. Looks like you're getting toenail shrapnel inside of your food for the next few weeks. Anyways, toenails. So here's your guy. I have your guys' lovely mechs. They're actually kind of cool. Look at that move. These are definitely not to scale. So I'm going to tell you guys right up the front. A lot of this shit is not up to scale on any images and stuff I show you, okay? Because again, this is more theater of the mind, but I do like having something to kind of guide imagery. I have a bunch of images. We'll see if we get to them and if we'll use them. But then we also have our characters here. I might end up editing those down the road a wee bit. Just, you know, like to be more like realms where it's like the upper body or whatever, but that's down the road. But we got realm here. We have pop, or actually I should say ears, pop, tart, and path. There we go. Okay, with your respective mechs. And in the background, you have your lovely Union crawler that you guys have designed, made from the previous Union crawler. with some modifications, of course. This thing is, I think the pitch is a little bit bigger than what I would expect it to be, because most of like the community is more under the like top portion there. You see there's some huts and shit on top, but most of the community is down below. This is more like more advanced, like rummage type shit that you guys are doing. Now your Union Crawler can go a lot of places. All right, it just pile drives through shit, and you'll see as we go through some stuff as we move on. Okay. Let's see, anything else I need to cover at this point? So here's how this is basically going to work story wise. Essentially, you guys are going to be starting out what they call the I think it's called the Oceanic Rim. I think it's called the Oceanic Pacific Rim. Where is my world map? I'm looking in the book. Because the world design is not exactly like Earth. It is a little different in how things are geographically oriented. And because we are also looking at post-apocalyptic landscape where shit can just go down, it doesn't necessarily mean that things will follow the natural pattern of nature, okay? But you guys are going to be basically starting out, and we call it the Oceanic Rim. Now this area is essentially a sweltering hot blasted land. It's surrounded, has like water and all kinds of stuff, and basically everything wants to kill you. You know, normal shit.
Yeah.
You guys, essentially what you are doing is you are part of a colony that was established on an like offshore like island kind of nation. Like the crawler, like the water between where you guys were located, your city or whatever that you guys were living in, the abandoned city you guys were living in, the crawlers can easily just go through there. Like these things are so fucking massive, like it's not even a problem to cross over there. But that's also because ocean waters and everything have also lowered over time due to all the shit going on as well. But you guys have been kind of pulled away from a lot of what was going on with the rest of the world. You guys would get traders out there every now and then, but lately things have kind of dried up. So the whole community banded together, created the Union Caller, the Tenacious J as you call it, and you guys have decided that you are now going to become more nomadic. You need to set out because it is just not sustainable where you guys are. To use the parts of the previous mech Union Crawler, which was easily 3 times bigger than your current crawler is, and you're setting out into the world to find whatever it is you can find. It might be riches, it might be people, it might be just straight up death. It's probably going to be a lot of death. There's probably going to be a lot of death actually, and they're just going to basically figure it out. So you are the salvaging crew. You are the top-notch, top peak people of your Union Crawler, as we stated before. All right. So at this point in the storyline, you guys have been kind of traveling for a few weeks now, and you've kind of gotten to this point in your little road travels where you're basically being tasked to start making some decisions. So as your crawler is kind of rolling along here, you have 2 basic options, okay, just to kind of start things off. One direction you can take, it looks more like a barren landscape, very deserty, very open road-ish, I guess you could say, is one path you can take. But as your guys are kind of like trucking along, you basically get from your comms area where they're doing the radar scans, they're doing all the generic stuff that's going on in the vicinity of the crawler as you guys are hauling along. You guys can keep going the way you're going, or you could possibly go check out what they find. They find a lone building kind of semi at the top of a mountain nearby. It's not a hard climb, but you guys can choose which would you prefer to investigate. You want to keep going the way you're going, or would you like to investigate the building that's kind of just for the moment a little bit off the beaten path?
How
There
big
could be
is
some
this
crap in
building?
that building.
Huh? Sorry, one person at a time. Mario, what'd you say? Because I heard you first.
How big is that building? Is it like a shack?
Um, the building look from a distance, but all you can tell from a distance is that it kind of looks like a. It looks like it's basically made out of concrete. You can see what you believe to be the outline of radar equipment, but you're not too sure. It's a fairly decent sized building. I wouldn't say it's a shack. It definitely looks like
so
some,
communications.
Possibly a
bunker?
communications. It could possibly be a communications bunker. It definitely looks like something that has been built to last.
You, Pop Tart, I think
Yes.
that's your name.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm gonna lose it if our class is gonna talk like that whole goddamn game. I'm gonna have to mute myself.
You said there might be scrap in there. You want to investigate that?
Yes. Yes. Let's get some scrap.
Are you Scott? Like, I don't know what this is. Are you Scottish or is there
He's a Scottish.
Irish?
I don't know. That's funny. Yes. So sounds like Pop Tart is in favor of this. Have you guys asked Ears yet?
Yeah, Ears gets no
Wow.
input right now.
Wow, rude.
In fact,
shit,
I'll actually throw you one more bone because Mario, you are a scout. So because you are a Pathfinder kind of character, I would say that you specifically kind of notice that there are basically there does look like there is large types of equipment up there that are similar to radar dishes, at least from your vantage point. I'll give you that.
Sweet. There are, like, I guess, turrets or something on this, like, thing we're on, right? On our crawler.
Turrets as in gun placements or turrets as
Gun
in
emplacement.
battlements? From
Either
what
way.
you could tell, that it does not look to be any turrets. Like
I think he was
weapons.
asking if our crawler.
If
Oh,
if
your
our
crawler?
has it.
Your crawler, I believe it does actually. I mean, your crawler can defend itself pretty well. I'd have to look up that, but your crawler has its own weaponry and other shit as well. I believe it has turrets and stuff.
So
I have to look up that. And so here's the thing with this game: you should feel fairly comfortable leaving the crawler alone.
yeah.
Okay, it's very self-sufficient. The only problem you guys are going to have has to do with the upkeep, which is weekly, I believe.
So I'll say you Pop Tart and Ears, y'all take care of that. I'll go.
We're first
I'll
thing.
go
We're
down-
first thing. We're splitting the party.
I'll go down to the bay and tell them to overwatch you guys, and I'll just chill here.
Oh, Mario's letting you guys go out into the wilderness and staying behind. The scout.
Uh,
The
Yeah,
scout is
I'm scouting
scout is
from up
sitting
here.
back in the crawler. God, it's like Phasmophobia all around. I'll stay in the van.
or it's like the other night in fucking the Five Nights at Freddy's fucking level.
Yeah.
I'll stay in the office. You
Yeah.
guys go handle them.
The commander is going to recommend to the scout that they tag along as well because you are a team.
Yeah, I'm overwatching them from the the vantage point.
You guys are the main mech
mech
team. You go together or you don't go at all.
Oh, god damn it!
We're not doing this sitting back bullshit.
I'm
No.
not saying I'm sitting back. I'm just saying I'm sitting. I'm watching from on
A vantage
high.
point?
Yeah.
So you can I'll also point out to it. It looks like it's going to take about an hour.
Aren't you a
on
raider? Where's your
mech.
sense of adventure?
Yeah, bitch. It's going to take you probably about an hour to get there via your mech.
All fresh out of adventure today. You know, I took a shower and I ate, and that's enough adventure for me today.
Yeah, I'm amazed. I don't
We
think
even
anyone
have
else
showers?
I don't even think anyone else has a shower. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn,
you
Mr.
think
Privileged
water-
over
You
here.
don't-
We have the
you
privileged
don't-
scout who wants to sit back. Damn, are you sure you're not a corpo? I thought you were a raider or a freelancer or some shit.
Yeah, don't you bathe in oil? Hydraulic?
Oh.
Hopefully it's not Skydraw.
Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand. Are you guys investigating it or not?
We're
Yeah.
dragging Mario along.
Okay,
Kobold is
at
lifting up the
gunpoint.
scout.
At
At
gunpoint.
gunpoint, Mario is going to
The
be
kobold is throwing the
dragged
scout
along.
into the cargo bay of the mule, and
Okay. So here we're gonna bring your happy ass along. So let me.
we'll have
So
to A-team this, like give him some sedative.
You gotta knock me out.
yeah,
so I can
you
go
do have plenty of chloroform designed specifically for Mario.
Does this
What?
smell like chloroform to you?
Yeah.
What does this smell like?
This is-
Nothing good.
Now hold on your face for a good hour so you can pass out. Let me pull up because I forgot to make this tile actually because I'm gonna be
Give
using.
Mario the Bill Cosby special.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, your water wheel is full of sedatives.
People on lewd should not drive.
So I will say water is a bit of a precious resource in this
Is it?
general
Okay.
area because while there is water everywhere, a lot of it's either contaminated wetlands or salt water and shit like that. So fresh, clean water is not very common.
Yeah, I would taking a shower in salt water. Salt's very good for the skin.
You're gonna make me salty. All right, rocks
Yo.
fall, Mario dies. GM's
Oh, no.
decision. GM's decision. Piss off the GM. Or I'm sorry, the mediator. So, This is kind of
I'm making a big X right now saying I'm triggered.
no, this is again, none of this is entirely to scale or exact. I'm just kind of giving you guys an idea of kind of what you're looking at. So you leave the crawler behind. You guys check out your little mechs. And essentially this damn Spotify keeps turning off. Piece of shit.
Oh, I can't even hear it.
It should be going
Yeah.
through. It should be going through the stream.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't. I tried doing it through Discord. I really did. But Spotify has a brand new wonderful thing where if you talk while streaming it through Discord, it shuts itself off.
yeah, I remember that because I was trying to
Yeah,
hear some music earlier.
because fuck you, nothing's nice. Everything has to be a pain in the ass. So I don't know why it keeps turning itself off. It shouldn't be doing that. But anyways, so when you guys start hiking up towards, you're in your mech, you're powering through. You're making your way. Making my way downtown.
Hydrate.
Walking fast.
This is just a
Oh,
threat.
shit, you know what? I forgot my. Oh no, it's right here. I got. Hang on. Or I was gonna be doing that anytime I have important narrative shit to do.
Oh
So-
yeah.
The hydrate, your favorite button, yours and others. So, anyways,
Hey man, seriously, hydrate or dihydrate?
so you guys are basically looking up at this hill from your mix. Okay. Essentially, you can see that there's kind of pillboxes on the side. They're very decayed. The whole thing looks like basically a lot of decay. Looks like the road has not been used in a very, very long time.
Perfect for ambushes.
They're hiding behind dead tree number 4 over there with their mechs and shit. They're just
Yeah, I didn't
they're like
say
a
mech.
Tauren hiding in a cherry tree. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean like perfect for like people to hide to
Could be.
ambush people.
Could be. Lester the Molester is hiding in those bushes somewhere, looking for that booty. Anyways, so there's really not any. You don't notice any particular obstacles for getting up there, but this is what your guys' view essentially is. The building is not exactly what you would think. It's more like what I described it, where you can kind of see like radar equipment looking shit. But from the view, it does look like kind of like a concrete-ish bunker. Okay. Do you want to continue going towards the building?
You can pull out a little notebook and start like jotting down, I guess, stuff.
Mario's writing the Great American Journal. What about the rest of you guys?
Yeah, we'll continue.
Continue?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I look at Pop Tart and I'm like, and shrug and be like, yeah, let's go.
Let's do it! Okay.
We're scrap.
What's crap? We're scrapping crap.
The scrap must flow.
Let's.
Oh god, the spice must flow.
The salt's gonna flow.
Okay, can you guys see the new screen?
Negative. It's black.
Yeah, negative Ghost Rider.
It's
Greatest
black.
crime.
It's black. Why is it black? It should be black.
God damn it, Pop Tart, get out of the camera.
How about if I? Damn it! I don't know why it's doing that then. How about now? Can you guys still? Is it still black for you?
Yep.
Still black.
Again, it's bullshit with Foundry. I don't know why it's black. It shouldn't be black. You should be able to see everything.
Everything. Forever.
How about now?
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was part of a map, and I'm like, no, turn the lighting shit off. So you guys trek up to the top of this, basically this mountain, this alcove kind of thing that you're seeing here. Well, you're still not seeing, but you're not seeing on the picture. But you come up to the building, and it's a fairly decent sized building. Definitely not one meant for mechs, that's for sure. But when you look at the surrounding area on the outside, there are large radar dishes. There are a lot of basically large equipment that looks like it's more or less used to measure stuff from far away. Okay. There's some windows to the bunker. Hey, Lear. There's some windows to the bunker. There is a big metal door I keep saying bunker. The building. You guys got me stuck on the bunker concept. There's a big door kind of like to the building itself that is shut. But otherwise, there's nothing really. There isn't like a lot of descriptive things to it.
There you go. There's your scrap, Pop Tart. Door.
What would you guys like to do?
I guess I'll scout ahead, as that is my profession.
Scout ahead where?
Up to the door, but not really pushing on it. Just go in the area and make
kind of just listening.
Yeah.
And checking shit out. So, when you come up to the door, are you gonna check the door?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So you come up to the door. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You don't notice anything. You don't hear nothing. Nothing.
It's a metal door, right?
It's kind of like it's kind of a metal door. Not like super heavy duty. It's just a metal door. It's more designed to resist elements more than anything else. Because it's on top of like this outcropping of rock. The building is. Looks like it's been there for some time.
I guess we have like little pocket radios, right? We're all three of us.
Check if you have comms. See if it's in your
I do have
inventory.
comms.
Does
Nope,
everybody
I did
else?
Not.
Hmm?
I do not.
You do not. So you cannot talk to Realm. How about you, our class? I forget what you have. I don't think you do either. I don't think you have. Well, does your mechs have comms? Because you're. So I'm guessing that Mario got out of his mech, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you got out of your mech. You're checking the area. But do your mechs have comms?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, mine
Then,
does.
okay. So as long as they're in the mechs, you guys can talk to one another.
I'll give him the gist of what's around here.
Okay.
Or the door.
Do you guys have any response to Mario? How would you guys do?
Is the door locked?
He hasn't checked the door yet.
I haven't checked the door yet. I'm giving you the layout of the land. I don't want to push a door and go, yes,
I will say
My
the door
bullets are not
looks very
filled.
worn. Like it's pretty clear no one has really been inside here for a long time. Like the door has not moved in a long time.
No ammo tracks, no nothing.
No.
Hmm.
No,
That's
no,
weird.
no,
That's
no
funny.
tracks, no nothing. I mean, you could kind. Let's say that we can kind of make out tracks, but they're very, very old. Like if it's like the very minimal. Like if someone was there, it had to be long fucking time ago.
Hmm.
And you can't
That's
really
not-
discern
that's
much.
concerning.
You say that about everything. I'm like, hey, there's a tree.
'cause
That's concerning. That's a trap.
Yes, that is how I lived so long as a, scout.
You're with a fucking rabbit and a goddamn kobold.
Yep.
You're with the two most ADHD people on the planet.
I guess I don't know. push on the door. Tell
Okay,
you guys that
so-
if I get eaten alive,
So you push on the door. It does resist a little bit, but it doesn't appear to be locked. Like you probably could give it a good shove and push that bitch open.
well, just try the door handle.
Okay. It wiggles.
Oh, cool.
There you
Is it
go.
open? Door open?
If you give it a good push, you probably could. Yes, that's what I said.
Oh, door stuck. Gotcha. I guess okay. I'll give it a good, shove, and kick in the door.
All right. So you open the door, and it just drags as it goes through because it's just like it. It's like the whole thing just kind of looks like it's shitty on the inside. It's just it's decayed as fuck. So it's just like cracking against the ground as it slowly grates open. But you get that thing open. All right, it's not really like a challenge for you or nothing. You just got to put in slightly a little bit more effort. But it opens up, and you I'm going to assume you're going to look inside, correct?
Yeah.
So you look inside. It's I mean fairly dark. You can see sunlight coming through the dirty windows. They're very, very filthy because they've just been caked with dust for God knows how long. It's very musty in there. It's just lots of dust. When you look inside, you can see just garbage along the floor. It could be just random shit. Kind of like a hallway going in there, but there are certain areas that are a little bit darker than average, just because the lighting in there is not quite working properly. So you can't make out a whole lot. But currently it looks clear.
I guess I'll tell the guys like, hey, seems okay. Is there like any? Do I see any like pipes or anything? Like anything I can pick up? Like
an improvised weapon?
Yeah.
So are you going into the building then?
No, I'm not
On the
going in yet.
outside. On the outside.
Yes.
You know what? You roll a d20. Just roll a d20 for me.
Gotcha. Oh, that's a D100. That's what I meant to do.
Yeah, that's not right. A 13? You know what? You're kind of digging through, just the piles of bullshit that's around the outside of the building. You do find a good sturdy pipe. So why don't you put that into your improvised weapons? You take an improvised melee weapon into your inventory, please.
Okay.
Okay, so if you get your character sheet out, you can add that to your repertoire of stuff because you have technically armed yourself. Realm and our class. While
yeah.
Mario's rummaging through stuff, what are you guys doing?
Well,
So
he
did he
Doesn't look
signal
like
to
it's
us that it was okay?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
Okay.
He said he did. Yes.
Okay.
will. With the OK sign, I will hop out of the mech and.
Yeah.
Okay. You too, Realm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down and join him.
Like a bunny. Okay. So you guys are all together at the door. Do any of the rest of you look for anything to wield as a weapon, or like what Mario's doing?
Yeah, I guess I'll rummage through.
Roll a d20.
There might be scrap.
There might be scrap. Roll a
I will
d20.
rummage around for anything.
Okay.
Interesting.
We got an 8 for our class. I'm gonna say that you also find. Well, you know what? I'll let you make it up. It's an improvised weapon. Create it yourself. Even Mario, you can create whatever you want as an improvised weapon. Realm, roll your dice. 17. Let's see.
You find a gun.
In fact, that's what I'm going to say. Actually, yes. So our class, you have an improvised melee weapon. Mario, you have an improvised melee weapon. Realm, you did a really good job of digging around. You actually found the kind of like an old, basically a scrap gun, just a pistol. So you get an improvised gun that you can add to your arsenal.
I'll trade you my mail pipe for that yucca pistol.
Yeah, Grum has the gun.
We were supposed to start with equipment, right?
That you already picked those.
Yep.
Yeah, my equipment thing's empty.
Is it? Should be. I thought we saved it. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Journal. Pilot sheet. Our class. You have abilities. No, you have a portable comm unit and salvaging tools. Our class.
Oh, okay. Because on my pilot sheet, it's empty. Equipment says no items have been added.
In Foundry?
Yeah.
Really? That's odd. Owner.
Screenshot it for you.
Our class owner. I don't know what inherent means. Oh no! Don't look there. Don't look at there. I don't know why, but it won't transfer over. Go to in your tabs on the right side of the screen. Go to the journal tab and go to pilot sheet, and then pull your actual sheet there.
Okay.
Yeah, don't use the tokens. I tried. I don't know why. I don't know how to link them. No trades. Muffin says no trades. Give a gun. No trades.
Yeah, no.
Realm's like, nah.
Before, like, we go in.
Right or
I
wrong, Realm's the one with the gun.
Think, oh,
Mm-hmm.
she has the talking stick now.
She has a talking stick, yeah.
That's right, boy.
Oh,
So, yeah. So double check. Make sure you guys look up the stats for improvised weapon. When you get an improvised weapon firearm. So there you get improvised weapon melee. Okay.
the only thing I'm going to ask right now about it is the.
Does it appear to be in good working condition?
It's workable. It works well enough. It works well enough. And whenever you have a gun in this game, we're just going to assume you have ammo. Ammo's not really a thing in this game. Now you can run out of ammo as a consequence, but we're just going to assume you guys always have stores of ammo. And
The Toad is rating the stream with 8.
oh my god, we're getting raided by psychos. Hey dude, I forgot. That's right, you were streaming. I was watching that earlier today. Oh, your thing is like your shout out is behind all my bullshit. I have to pull it up. Hey dude. Well, welcome to the stream. We are doing our session 1 of Salvage Union, our post-apocalyptic mech tabletop RPG. So you guys are just in time.
So it's an improvised firearm?
It's an improvised firearm, yes. Tech level 1.
Okay. There you go.
How you doing? Doing okay, dude. So this is a rare thing we have just started up. Tech 1, improvised firearm, yeah.
Do we have to lock our mechs? Is that like a thing?
No,
or as soon as we leave
I'm
it,
going to
we-
assume you guys took the keys here, Max. You even turn around with the with the fob.
Okay, cool. Hold on, it's not reaching. I
Yeah,
have to put
Mario's
my hand
Thresher
into
is
there.
Mario's Thresher is part of like a Kia.
They're Tech 1s. Would it even be keys, or we're just like disconnecting the hot wired
No,
wires?
you're basically just pulling out the ignition, carrying it with you. You took the screwdriver that you used to start your mechs up with you. But no,
the
you shouldn't
thing
have to
that
worry about.
everyone else knows how to do.
No, you shouldn't have to worry too much about people just hopping in willy-nilly and walking off with your mech. Now they can be stolen, absolutely. But I think for today's terms, I wouldn't worry too much. It shouldn't be something you should be concerned about. especially when you're out in the middle of nowhere like you are.
Gotcha.
Brain run? Oh, they could have that, but that's a high tech level stuff. They're tech level 1. They don't have access to that type of shit. They're lucky their stuff works. That's the level that they are at.
We got Max fresh from the scrap heap.
Yeah, you guys absolutely cobbled that shit together. So yeah, there's your stats. How about a makeshift one? Yeah, they're basically makeshift with a basic chassis and stuff. If you guys go to the compendium in your tabs and you go to pilot equipment, yeah, you can pull up stuff like that. You can also do
improvised melee is on there.
Yeah, they're all everything's on there.
WD-40 and hopes and dreams.
The only thing that's not part of this is anything from the secondary modules, and I'd have to help you guys with that shit. But for right now, we're just looking at the main modules.
Gotcha. Ooh, a melee weapon is silent. Did you know that, guys?
A melee weapon is silent. Yeah, you have a silencer attached to it.
Oh, of course. With a bayonet attached to it. Get those really good shots off the thing.
So, to look up
what do we do for like AP and I guess?
What AP? There's no AP really.
Oh, it says like range close damage to melee silent. You put in the abilities.
That's a range. Oh, you mean in your sheet?
Yeah.
No, that just stays in your inventory. That's not an ability or nothing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So you can pull that. You can put that information in there from the resource if you want, or you can just leave it at that and just pull up the resource when you want to use it. So
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So like for improvised melee weapon tech 1, range is close, damage is 2 health points.
Yeah. That's what I just put in the inventory of my thing.
Yeah, that says how many inventory slots it takes up, so just 1 inventory slot. Okay, you good? You guys good then? So you guys arm yourselves with whatever you can find. You can make up whatever you want for your improvised weapons and how they look. They're improvised. It could be a spike on a stick, as far as I care.
Bent metal pipe.
A bent metal pipe. It could be like piece of jagged metal or something. It's whatever. They're improvised. You're making them up as you go.
A really cool looking stick.
It's a really cool looking stick. Has a little bit of poop on the end of it too, for extra damage, for that poison damage. So you can do some biological warfare.
Oh, punchy sticks I hear.
Punchy sticks, yeah. Mario brought his own punchy sticks. So, okay, so you guys armed yourselves. Now what? What are you doing next?
I guess we push on.
Push on? You all 3 of you entering the building?
Yes.
All right. We are going to move on. Let's see. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know why I did that, but okay. Let me turn on the lights for you guys. So, this is more of a rough estimate. We'll just say like shit's like here, right? Like robots, Maxrock here, kind of hanging out.
Supposed to be dark.
No, it's not supposed to be dark. I turned the lights should be on. Oh, hang on, I didn't save it. Sorry. Yeah, it defaults to token vision, and I don't want to use token vision. That's something I'm new to, so that'll be fixed in the future. So this is just kind of a basic concept. We're not going to go super hardcore like this, right? But you guys are kind of hanging outside the store, so you all pop in, right?
Mm-hmm.
The inside of this place. Let me grab this. Let me show you. This is kind of more like what it looks like. All right. It's just it's kind of filthy. It's dirty. There's a lot of old computer equipment around. Yeah, it's pretty dilapidated. Pretty dilapidated. Okay.
Looks like a vault.
Looks kind of like a vault, but it's not. It's it looks like a lot of computers and shit. Now what? What are you doing?
I'm looking for scrap.
Okay. Do you want to do a scrap check, or are you looking specifically for scrap, or are you just looking around?
I'm looking specifically for scrap.
Looking specifically for scrap. Let's do
compare
a
some scrap.
let's do a scrap check then for our class. Where is my? I guess we would just do. Is there a scrap table specifically? Your salvage mix, salvage. Oh, the salvage area. So you're gonna use salvage area basically. So now before you salvage the entire, when you salvage area, that's like the whole building kind of area, right? That's what that. You're looking room for room. Do you want to look around, or are you just running off?
I'll be doing room by room.
Room by room. Okay, so Mario and Rum, what are you guys doing? What's your actions?
I guess while he's looking for scraps, I'll be. I guess. Like, is there multiple rooms? Like, how far?
Yeah, it's kind of this. It's this very similar layout to what you're seeing here. There's multiple rooms off to the sides. Now that you're inside, your eyes kind of adjust to the inside. You can see a little bit better. It's still pretty dank and dark in there. But as far as you know, you can't see any threats or anything of interest like that.
I guess I'll be like on watch. I guess while
Just
they're
on-
well,
Just as well. Okay. So you're gonna just kind of hang out by the door, keep an eye out, watch their backs. Our classes, you're just running around like this and shit and doing kobold dumb stuff. Rum, what are you doing?
So I am going to have my firearm in my hand,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
I am going to.
I'm going to assume that your guys are going to be armed almost all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I want to kind of check out the area for anything
So
of interest.
So when you say, are you actually like digging through stuff? Or are you just looking through rooms?
Since Pop-Tart is looking for scrap, I'm assuming he's doing the thorough digging. I'll check rooms.
You're gonna check rooms, okay. Path is back, watching your guys' back. Rum, I'm gonna assume you're gonna take lead on this marching order. Because you're kind of looking, you're like actually clearing rooms, whereas Pop-Tart's, doing kobold shit.
Yeah.
So you kind of you look through these rooms, you see that there's like old computers in here. Can you see me when I move your shit like this?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys you see that there's like computer stuff. I mean, there's just a lot of junk everywhere. But as you guys go room to room, you don't necessarily see any threats as you go through. Okay, even if we go through different rooms and things, you basically see that there's no real threats. Are you going to do a more thorough search?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I want to do with that. Our class will start with you because you went first. You are actually going to roll a d20. You're going to do an area salvage ability right now, a skill.
offhanded question.
Yeah.
Do I know what?
Is that the second time in a row I rolled a 7?
What was that, Mario?
Do I know like his race? Like, is that a common knowledge thing?
Yeah,
or-
that's common knowledge.
Okay.
He's a piece of shit.
Do that's his personal trait or just the race?
No, that's just the race. That's just
particular?
kobolds. Yeah, that's just kobolds. You're aware.
Same for ears or
Yeah, that's very common.
Okay.
So our class, you find 2 pieces of tier 1 scrap.
Oh.
In fact, we will. I'm going to tell you exactly. Nope, that is not the button I wanted to use.
Turn.
Wait, Oh no, that's not the one I want to use either. Hold up. No, you're not getting those.
A giant spider comes from the ceiling and eats your face.
Those do exist.
Oh.
Don't like it.
Ooh, so you got some high performance fabrics and
A coconut.
you find some metal.
Oh.
Metal.
Go in my inventory.
That just goes into your inventory. Yeah. Let me see. I forget how much scrap takes up. When it's in a player, I think it takes up multiple slots. Let me see. Scrap ability, scrap, it's scrap salvaging.
Okay.
I think that's this one was 244.
I mean, the mech's right outside. I can probably just haul it
Yeah,
over to
yeah. I mean, you can definitely do that.
Just cargo. Yeah, I'll just add it to the mech.
This is um.
Oh, the cobalt will haul the scrap over to the mech to plug it in.
That's fine.
Did you remember to disconnect the battery, little kobold?
Oh, here we go. Chest scrap. Is that? I know each individual piece of scrap takes up one cargo slot, but I know on a player it says somewhere else. It contains cargo slash carry system module can be scrapped.
Yeah, I thought I read the same thing where it takes up
Yeah.
like 2 slots. And you only get 6 slots on your character.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 slots. We'll do 2 for now, and I'll have to double check on that. So, I would say that's probably now that'll took you roughly an hour to kind of dig through that shit. Realm, you're doing a more detailed kind of search through the area, while he's just looking for just whatever bits he can take up. So when you search, your search is actually going to be a lot longer. You're going to be digging through stuff for a good 2 hours. So our class, if you want to do another salvage search, you can. If you want to roll again. Well, a little bit better there. Let me pull my tables out. You find 3 tech level 1 scraps. Let's see what you find. You find scrap metals. You get another thing of scrap metals. Simple mechanisms. And simple mechanisms. So you got 2 things of simple mechanisms and 1 thing of scrap metal on the second search. Woo. All right.
While Rum's doing their thing, I'm gonna AFK to use the restroom.
That's fine. So, Realm, you're digging through stuff. You don't have to roll through this because you're doing a kind of a deep search. As you're kind of going through all these different rooms and you're kind of digging through this, you're digging through that, and all this, you're basically finding just brewing computer equipment. You find some badges, just old decayed shit that used to, so it definitely shows like people used to work there at some point. What you come to the conclusion though is that this is a meteorological station. A lot of the equipment here appears to be weather focused, okay? Like measuring the weather. But as you are kind of going from place to place, looking through stuff, digging through things, in the back room here in particular, as you pull away some stuff, you notice that there is a kind of hatch, a fairly decent sized one, enough for a person to go down comfortably. But you do notice a hatch in the floor.
Am I able to kind of examine it and see if it opens?
Okay, so you're gonna test to see if it opens. Yeah, it takes a pretty good effort. Like, this thing has definitely been sealed for a while. Like, you can definitely pull on it, and eventually it does start to open. Especially once you kind of clear off all the clutter and crap off that was on top of it that had kind of buried. You can definitely open it, but it's you have to really exert yourself to do it, but you can open it. Yes, it is not locked.
Okay. When I open it all the way, does anything happen?
You open it, you open the hatch completely open. You see that there is a staircase going down into the darkness that is the underside of the station. You can see some basic flickering of lights from down there. You could probably assume that it is like maybe some power difficulties, ruined bulbs, something. Basically, the lights are flickering a wee bit down there, but otherwise nothing happens. The whole thing kind of makes a loud creaking noise, definitely loud enough that anyone in the building, in the floor that you're on, would be able to hear it.
Okay.
But otherwise, nothing happens.
Okay. Can I go in with the intention of clearing the room?
So you want to step downside?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me, while you're doing all this, let me wait for the other. What, Mario? What are you doing at this point? Like, I'm gonna say that you hear the noise of the hatch opening. What do you do?
Turn around, go. Oh god. Here
Run
we
to
go
the-
again.
Mario comes over here. He just starts plowing through the walls like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
The rock.
Mario pops in. All right, go ahead. What do you do?
You breaking shit over here? We're supposed to find things, not just, break shit.
Yeah, I found a hole in the ground. You want to go down or not?
No, it sounds like you broke a hole in the ground for undiscernible reasons.
Uh-huh. Use your eyes, man.
Yeah, I see him. There's a hole where there was no hole before.
Like, you would know this because you were in there before, right? Not guarding
The
the
whole
door
time.
all the time.
No, I was guarding the door.
Yes,
The
you
whole time.
you would not have known that this was down there because you didn't
No,
look.
I went. Yeah, I was at the door.
All
Because I was
right.
sitting on the
coming-
bench.
Are you coming with me or not? You're gonna stay up here in the ditch.
Let's wait for the little kobold to show up.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna have to
I don't
actually
know,
wait
you-
for Mario to our class to come back from taking a dump. Meanwhile, this is what he's doing. Make him.
Just kick him down the stairs.
Yeah,
Whoops.
throw him down first.
Whoops,
I heard-
my hand
I heard the-
slipped.
I heard there was scrap down there. I can smell it, can't you?
Oh, it
So
smells like
what's scrap smell
like-
like?
it's just bits of metal. It could be paneling. It could be all kinds of shit. Make Mario. It's whatever you could think of. It could be a panel. It could be part of a desk. It could be part of a chassis. It's just random bits of metal that probably could be reforged into something else.
Bits and bobs.
Yeah, bits and bobs. Hey, yeah, bits and bobs, your uncle, mate.
Bobs, your uncle.
What song are we playing? Yeah, what's our going?
Quasar?
Let's see, am I doing randomize on this thing?
Spaceship Velociraptor.
100 laser blasters.
Yeah, it's just a pit full of raptors with lasers attached to their heads.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh.
good. We need you.
Oh, heaven.
No. Okay, are you back?
I'm back.
So Realm was digging around. Well, her ears was digging around in the back part of the room, and what she noticed is that she cleared off a whole bunch of stuff and found a hatch. And she was able to open the hatch. It made a loud screeching noise as she opened it, rusted metal kind of shit. She got the thing open. Path heard about it and ran in and was asking what the hell's going on. And she said, hey, there's a fucking like hatch back here. There's a staircase leading down. I said that, well, actually, you wouldn't know because you haven't decided what you're doing yet.
Yeah.
So you're running around doing normal kobold stuff, which involves stealing shit off the walls. And
Well, I hear the hatch.
you absolutely hear the hatch. Yes.
Okay.
Everyone can hear the hatch. So what do you do in response to that?
Hearing the big screeching metal and knowing my teammates are back there, I'm gonna run back there.
Okay, so you run back there. You see Realm and Mario kind of looking over the open hatch and stairway going down. Do you look down the hatch too?
Yeah, I'll look down the hatch.
Okay. So basically, you look down, and they already know this, but you look down. There's a staircase going down. You can kind of see the lights flickering down inside there, in the darkness. You can kind of surmise
So
that
there
it's
is power
probably
here.
it's definitely powered. You don't know if it's just bad power, broken light bulbs, or what, but there's definitely some flickering of lights down there, like white lights. Typical office lights kind of stuff.
Power means generator. Generator means scrap.
Ooh, scrap.
Way up.
How far is this like walkway? I guess then.
You could probably go down it. Probably two people side by side.
Oh, like angle wise, is it like it goes down and then goes flat?
Yeah,
again?
then goes flat. Yes.
Damn it. Okay, that ruined my idea.
You were gonna throw the kobold down, weren't you?
I perish the thought, sir.
Mario's like, Granada! All right, so you guys are looking at this. Now Mario kept saying Mario kept calling it a hole, but it really looks like it was built into the facility.
Oh,
Like,
what's up?
it's not something that's brand new. It looks like it was intentionally put there when the facility was built.
Alright, I'll start walking down first. Pipe extended out in case there's any.
He's piping.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right, let me grab this.
I don't want to get no, old dusty spiderweb
Spooky boy.
in my face.
All right, you should be able to see this now, right?
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
even more computers.
I would love if that would stop like that. Okay.
I would love computers.
All right. So you go down. You guys walk down. Well, path specifically goes down to the bottom floor. You kind of hear various electronic noises, like a whirring noise, maybe some sounds of like gears, but they sound very, very rusted and fucked up. Looking down into the darkness, you can see some flickering lights. You can see the desks kind of, in this right hand side. Can you guys see my cursor, by the way, in Foundry? Because I can see where your cursors are. Can you see mine?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. So, how did you do that?
click and hold the left button.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I was wondering how I did that earlier. We're gonna disregard this door over here. That should be there. I couldn't get ChatGPT to not that fucking thing there. So you can kind of see into this area pretty easily. You can see a little bit into this area, but not as much. Like this is more open. It definitely looks like rows of desks.
Is it common to have lights on you, or like pocket lights?
If you brought them.
Nope.
Okay, so it is a thing that we actually have to have on our character.
Yes,
sheet,
yes, it is.
like torch or whatever,
Yes.
or how our friends across the pond like to say torches.
Yes.
Yeah, torches.
Absolutely. If it's not, I don't see it in the tech, but I'm gonna make it that. Yeah. you guys are definitely going to need a flashlight of some kind.
So I have an idea. I don't know if you guys are willing to wait a little bit. I can make a quick torch right now.
You could call it a flashlight, unless you are British.
No, like I can. No, I'm talking about
like
actual torch.
An actual torch. Okay.
Yes. If they're willing to wait a little bit, I'll give one of them the torch.
I can wait.
Our class.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of assume that you know how to make a goddamn torch.
Yeah, if you want,
and that's
rip
kind of
some cloth, go
you have to rip
dunk
cloth.
in oil and light it.
I don't know about oil, but you could definitely light some shit in that area. I don't know about oil though, unless you brought
oil from the mech.
You're gonna use mech. Oh, you're gonna use. Okay.
I would assume that's they run off of oil, hydraulic fluid, etc., etc.
Yeah. Okay. I'll allow that. That's fine. That's a good one. I like that. So Mario going run up there to his mech. He's gonna bathe it in sacrificial oil. Yeah. So Mario goes up there.
The machine spirit.
The machine. He blesses the machine spirit, and he creates a torch. Do you create one for everyone, or just you?
Who want? I'll watch the behind us. If I'll give it to one of them.
Well, are you making it for everyone, or just you, or just one?
Just one person.
How many are you making?
Two. Making two, and I'm staying on the stairs watching behind us, make sure no one sneaks up on us.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I would assume they would see 3 lumbering mechs, and then people exploring occasionally.
Okay. Do not doubt your logic. That does sound logical. Yes.
Probably spot our
Especially the neon green motherfucker.
all our
Salvage. Yeah. They would probably be able to spot the salvage crawler.
the crawler before
Union
they
crawler.
even spot the mechs, because we're not too far. We're what, like
You're not too far. Like you could definitely see the crawler from here. It's about an hour walk from the crawler. But you're also at the top of like a rocky outcrop. Outcropping is where this is at, so it's on top of like a mountain, a hill. Okay, so Realm and Archons, I'm going to assume you guys are going to take the torches, correct?
sure.
All right, where do you go? What do you do?
If the
Are those
torch
chests made out of
goes
wood?
run.
Yeah, I mean they'll burn down eventually, but they're pretty good for now.
You know exactly what I'm gonna do. Scrap.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I thought. Okay. I was gonna say light stuff on fire. That's what I would do. I would not be a person you should give a torch to.
Yeah.
I will make sure everyone can see
torch.
just fine. So where are you? Okay, so are you
How
just
much
running
common
off?
sense how much common sense does my kobold have?
That's up to you.
I could totally see my kobold just setting the torch down on a desk while rummaging for scrap.
So you're gonna run into this room here.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
So so you're just running in, right? I want to make it very clear. Like what? I'm just making sure I understand your actions. You want to? I know you want to set the desk, put the thing on the desk. Yes, but are you being cautious running in there, or are you just going in there?
Probably cautious.
Probably cautious, or maybe like coming up to this wall or some shit.
Yeah, using the torch to get light in there.
And then let in there, so maybe like right here or something.
I'm not gonna want to miss anything that may be laying on the ground that I could salvage. And
Ron, what are you doing while he's approaching this open area?
I watch him run off and then go the opposite way.
Up here?
Like up here.
Okay, so are you
And,
going? Are you just walking right on in?
No, so I'm walking in cautiously with the intention of clearing the rooms. Now that we're in a new area.
Okay. All right. So with this going on, so we'll start with our class because he kind of ran him first. He's popped out. You run up there. You're kind of looking around. You continue to hear this worrying noise, and you kind of poke your head around the corner, right?
mm-hmm.
You're barely poking your head around the corner when you just hear a shot ring out in your general vicinity. It hits the wall right next to you. You can see in this corner, if I can pull it up, you can see in this opposite corner, there appears to be a automated turret sitting over there. And
Damn
you
pikers.
guys kind of an idea. Let me. That looks like that, roughly. The little machine gun turret sitting over there. As you're doing that, that shot rings out. Realm, you're kind of looking over in the corner. You as well see something. It doesn't quite notice you immediately. But you notice there is a half-busted combat drone in the corner that is very much still active.
No.
It does not take long to notice you though, and you can notice it's starting to aim your direction.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Kind of dive and get out of the way.
Okay. We're gonna actually what we're going to do at this point is we are going to move into combat. So let me see if I can figure out how combat works in this game really quick.
Oh boy.
I know it's going to be an initiative roll. So at this point, you guys are going to be engaged in combat. The one thing that does suck about this game, it does not inherently do combat specifically well. But what I need you guys to do as a group, I'm going to just go ahead and start with our class. You guys are going to work as a group. Okay. So initiative is group based. So our class, I want you to roll a d20. All right. In fact, anytime you roll, it's going to be a d20 in this game.
Nice.
I don't know.
All right, we
Rolling for the group, guys.
you got a 3. All right, so you fumbled. So I'm gonna print this back for close and lock it down. That's not a problem no more.
Oh.
So you fumbled. Let's see. So I don't
Kobold
even.
doesn't use-
I don't even have. So because you fumbled, I don't even have to roll. I get to go first no matter what. So we are going to do it this way. I know there's combat in this thing. I have to figure part with the combat a little bit more and how tokens work, but we're gonna do it old school.
Been nice knowing you guys.
So where is the basic bitch tip? And since our class, I'm going to choose the turret first. Because I get to choose one NPC to go first. And I know the game, again, the game wants you to make all rolls in person in front of everybody. That's just not how I roll as GM. Anytime I have to make a roll specifically, I always do it behind the scenes. Let me look up. I have to look up some stuff really quick.
Now he has to look up the crit table so he sees how dead I am.
Oh, I have the crit tables. I do have the crit tables. Well, I am actually looking at this a little different. All right, so the machine gun turret that's in the corner. I don't know if can you guys see anything I pull up, like the journals and shit?
No.
No.
Oh, good. That's great. That's better for me. Oh, I gotta check another thing though, because these have actually traits. Hold up.
You can't pop out, I guess, the journals or anything, right?
Like outside of Foundry?
Yeah, like basically you just click on it and have it so it's
Yeah, they should be making their own windows, but
Yeah,
they're all
and-
inside Foundry. You can also
Yeah.
pull up the PDF because everything I talk about is going to be in the PDF.
Yeah.
I also use the Salvage Union website for more details on like my skills and abilities because it comes up a little bit bigger, and that way my foundry is not quite so cluttered.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
But that's me. I multi-tab.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
trying to do, so Foundry wasn't so cluttered.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fine. If you want to do something like that, go right ahead.
No, I can't. I can't drag out the pop-up into a different window. It has to stay in Foundry.
No, it does, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I gave you guys the PDFs as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So our class, the you see the turret in the corner, and it starts firing at you. Panic. You panic, and it gets a good shot right into your shoulder. You take 4 points of damage, straight to your health points, straight to your health point, and on top of that, it basically knocks you down from the impact. So that'll be on your character sheet because I think you guys have 10 health each.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get a good hit. It hit you good. Stupid kobold.
The sad kobold noises.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck so, kobolds.
So yeah, it fires.
Kobold noises.
The rest of its shots, because you fall down, the rest of the shots kind of like ping off the walls, right? They just kind of hit nothing. Mario, you definitely see him get thrown back. You definitely see him get thrown back. Realm. Let's see. So at this point, what we'll do is we'll do it group by group. So you guys all get to go before the combat drone gets to go.
Okay.
Okay. So our class, since you were the one who did the group role, I'm gonna let you dictate which players get to go when, because you're currently the group leader, and that's going to rotate between players, by the way. So next round, I'll have someone else do it. Because you guys can go in any order.
I'll let Realm go next.
Okay, Realm, what are you going to do? You get a movement and an action.
All right.
And
So
also, both these things are considered to be close range.
yeah. So was I able to like see it and
Yes,
And,
you are reacting before it can shoot you.
okay. So well, I wanted to dive out of the way.
Okay, you can do a basic move action. You can just move if you
Okay.
want. Like you can tell it's pretty damaged. In the picture you see it's floating. It's actually not floating. It's kind of stuck where it looks like its flight systems were damaged. So it's
Okay.
kind of stuck in the corner.
Okay. Can I peek around the corner and take a pot shot at it?
You absolutely can. Roll a d20, please. A 10. That let me see your improvised. So you do succeed in damaging it, but you get a tough choice.
Oh.
So I have to give you a setback of some kind. Let me pull up the improvised weapon table and see what options I have. You have the firearm. So you have unwieldy and ballistic.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Do.
You accidentally dislodged whatever was keeping it from being able to move around.
That could be a setback.
Yeah.
Where's unwieldy at? I see wield. I don't see unwieldy. trait uses. So I'll give you a choice. Regards to this. Because you have a tough choice, I'm gonna give you a choice as character how this happens during the narrative. Either you're gonna either drop your gun because it's unwieldy. So like the fire mechanism kind of surprises you and you drop your gun. Or you're going to dislodge. Are you gonna reactivate your shot's gonna reactivate the drone's flight systems? Which would you prefer?
Oh Jesus. Okay. I guess I'll have to drop my gun, because I don't want it to come after them.
Okay, so you drop your gun. You do take a pot shot at the weapon. You do successfully hit it. Let's see. I'm going to. I don't like how the Foundry's token system is kind of working with this. So you are firing it. Okay. All right. Okay. I did my numbers. Just make sure it stayed. That's it. Okay. So you fire it, hit it. Your shot absolutely does damage. Like you can tell the thing sparks from your shot. Okay. Our class, would you like to go or would you like Mario to go?
I'll let Mario go.
Mario? Okay, Mario. So from your spot at the top of the stairs, you see our class go down. You see Realm shooting into the room. What do you do?
First question, unrelated to game, but also related to the game.
Okay.
The thing that says game paused. Do you see that?
Yes, I do see that. I do have it currently paused. I can do this and just take it off.
Cool,
it has to do with combat encounters and time and shit. It's not really affecting our game.
How close to the wall is Pop-Tart there?
Pop-Tart, he's mostly covered by the wall. Like he's hugging against it. Like he dropped. He's definitely alive. You can tell he's alive. He just took a shot in the shoulder and he went out unbalanced and fell over.
Well, since I don't fully know what's going on with that one, I'm going to run down.
Okay, that's your movement.
Next to Pop-Tart.
Okay, that's your movement.
And
you get one
drag.
Okay, you
drag him away from the wall.
Where
or like safety, like this way.
Okay, like this way. Okay, so you drag him back. Okay, all right, that's fine. I will allow that. Our class, what are you doing?
My act of defiance while I'm getting dragged is to throw the torch in the direction of the turret.
So the kobold throws the torch into the room. Roll a d20, please.
Oh God.
The last time I let you
Fucking
have
bitches.
any torches.
Our class, roll a d20.
Tiger.
14. You throw the torch into the room, and to your surprise, nothing lights on fire. It just clangs into the middle of the room. It does illuminate the room though. Like you can definitely see tons of desks in there. There's a lot. It looks like a big office space essentially.
Then the machine gun goes heat source.
Well, it's not its turn. It already took its turn, so maybe next turn. All right, my turn. So you guys all do your motions and all that. The drone in the corner takes a pot shot at Realm. I mean, she's hiding behind the thing, but it's trying to shoot back at her. Okay, so it basically you hear the thing charging up. It's getting ready to fire as Realm you're trying to pull back around the corner. But then you hear a loud spark noise, and you notice the whole front half of the drone explodes, and it just blows up. It just detonates. It's dead. It's dead.
Yes.
Bring me to the scrap. As I'm getting pulled away.
So you guys are still considered in combat now. With the turret, it'll be back to the turret's turn. So basically with the turret, It sees, it senses the torch being thrown in. It just fires a volley as it tracks the torch, and you just see computers explode. You see shit just flying all over as it tries to figure out where the torch is. When the torch lands, it's out of its sight, and it just starts panning back and forth, doing its mechanical beeping noises, like insert turret noises here from Portal kind of shit going on. But otherwise, at this point, it does not. It knows you're there, but it can't track you currently.
You know what? I actually have those.
I was trying to set that up for you guys today, but I just ran out of time. I was gonna have sound effects. I was actually found a 50 cal sound effect, but it was so fucking loud. I was like, oh my god, I can't use this.
I have all of them. I have them all downloaded from like a million years ago.
If you want to do it, go for it. By all means, you're fine with that. If it'll even come through. But yeah, so it does a sweep. It can't. It just destroys shit in the room. Sparks are flying, that kind of stuff. But then it goes back to its normal hum after it makes its barrage of bullets. And it's back to you guys. So we're gonna go down the row. Mario, who would you like to go first?
I will go first.
Do you like this post-apocalyptic mech game where we have not fought a single person in a mech yet? Isn't that great?
Yeah.
All right, have you guys scrounging for weaponry?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. There's no like desk over here, right? They're all like right here.
They're over,
outside.
yeah. There's not a lot of cover immediately. No, that's fine. That's
So
more like at the end of it.
That one's dead.
This
right?
one's dead. Yes, this one's actually dead. Yeah.
I guess what I think is safe. Would I be able to flip over a table and push that over to here?
You absolutely can. Yes. In fact, roll a d20 for me, please. 11. Yeah, you successfully push the table over. You kind of have it blocking, well, wherever you want it to put it. You drag that bitch right out. These are kind of like metal table. They're pretty heavy duty, but you were able to slide it over.
Yeah, I'll just kind of start building, I guess, a wall.
You're gonna make a little fort tonight. I'm gonna call you a little Fortnite.
Swing my pickaxe left to right.
Swing my pickaxe all around. Yes, you can do that. Yeah. So you pull the desk in front. Okay, that's gonna be your action. You're pretty covered. The turret does notice the movement, however, but this is all happening at the same time, kind of shit. So who would you like to go next?
Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart, you're up. Now, for your movement, it's basically going to be standing up because you got knocked down.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and probably try to wrap up my.
Okay.
I think it's my cloth or something, and to try to just bandage.
Just
myself.
bandage yourself. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Realm, you're next.
Okay.
I do want to remind you, your gun is on the ground.
Yeah.
It's not broken, but it's on the ground.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna recover my gun.
Okay, that's a pretty quick action. I'm not going to worry about that.
Okay. Gosh.
Fun times. You're
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm done. I'm just leaving. Fuck you.
I'm just like, you know what? The kobold has a great idea.
The kobold's sitting there. Kobold got pulled back by Mario. He hasn't done nothing but bandage himself and cuss a lot.
Oh, I know.
You're just gonna go.
But
up
I'm
the,
like,
you're gonna go up
but
the
he
stairs.
has a great idea to just look for scrap and
Look
just
for
mind my
s-
own business. No,
You're gonna go upstairs, and then out of nowhere, you're gonna pile through the ceiling down onto it like John Cena and just slam that bitch.
so I'll recover my gun and come up toward the wall, still behind cover.
Okay. Which wall? The one down by Mario.
Yeah.
That's a good
And-
movement. Okay. An action.
Oof.
Because you're kind of, I'm guessing you're moving up a little slowly because you just saw the kobold get co-totaled.
Yeah. And
Guess he fucked around and found out, huh?
yeah. So I'm being more cautious, but I'm also trying to. I guess I want to do something. Maybe I could try and shoot and aim for the body.
Aim for the turret.
Yeah, like
Okay.
in toward like the mechanism.
So are you gonna be behind the wall or behind the desk that Mario put down there?
Oh right.
He has a big desk in front.
Okay.
In this open area here, he's extended the wall essentially, is what he's done.
Extended the cover.
Mhm.
I will be behind the desk.
Behind the desk with Mario. Oh, you're
Yes.
you guys are like peas and carrots. All right, go ahead and roll for that shot. Ooh, that's a good shot. So Realm takes aim, ears. You kind of peek over, but before the turret can motion its way back to you, because you know doing that side to side thing, you fire that thing. You fire your little makeshift shit pistol at it, and you hit that sucker like square on. I mean, you just like Wyatt Earp that bitch, and you hit it right in a good spot. The whole thing just falls apart. I mean, it was already rusted and shitty to begin with, but the whole thing just collapses into a heap. It's completely it's broken down at this point. You killed it. Okay. And let's see. Boop, 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 boop. So there you go. Actually, I won't hide that. We'll just put it up there. All right. Good job. All right. Combat has ended. You have basically is where you're at now. We're back to you don't know what the fuck's going on. So I will say this. So since you guys are over here into this room, you can kind of see into here a lot better, especially with the torch kind of burning in the middle from where Pop-Tart threw it.
Mhm.
Why is it not letting me? I can't ping now. Why is it not letting me ping anymore? It's double click, isn't it?
No, single click and hold.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So you can see into here. Basically, there is just rows and rows of desks, but right over here, there is a large metal reinforced door. Yep. But otherwise, you don't see nothing. It's just a lot of junk, a lot of crap, just kind of around here. We'll just go left to right. So, our class, what are you going to do? You could definitely hear that thing broke. Like it falls apart into a clatter.
Let me see what I can recover off of that thing.
All right, so you're just gonna run on in.
Yeah.
Now there goes the wounded kobold running in a second time. Just-
I didn't learn from.
I was gonna say, hey, I have medkit, but the eye effects for me.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
It'll grow back.
He is kind of lizardy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll for scrap. $15 is pretty good, actually. So for 15, you're able to basically pull that 50 cal off of that bad boy. So you get a 50. You get a 50 cal machine gun. It's worth 2 salvage.
What tech is the salvage?
Huh?
It's T1.
It's tier 1, yes.
Oh, that's right, because that's an actual piece of.
The same thing's on your mech, yeah. That's why it's beefy. That's why it did 4 damage to your ass when you took that hit. All right, Mario, what are you doing? The kobold happily leaps over the desk, willy-nilly with no problems. What do? You see him like basically pulling that turret apart.
The kobold is holding a 50 cal. What do you do?
The kobold has gained access to a 50 cal meant for a mech. What do you do?
Oh, God.
Now I want you to know you're going to be with this kobold for a long time. You're used to this though with him. You guys been around? You guys have been with each other for a while. Like you lived together for a long time with the rest of the community, so you're well aware of each other. Like you've done runs and shit with each other before.
One of these days, I'm not gonna be able to pull your ass to safety. God damn it, Pop-Tart.
Oh, I got
Did you?
Too.
Huh?
Alright, he's sending me memes.
Oh. I guess before while Pop-Tart's doing that shenanigans, I'm going to. Can I pick up the torch? Torch still good?
Yeah, torch is still good.
Okay, I'll pick up the torch and peek cautiously around
Okay,
this
remember
corner.
there's a big door there. Cannot see into there.
Oh, I can't?
No, you cannot. There's a big reinforced door. Very prominent looking door.
Okay, before then, I'll grab the torch, hand it to Ears, tell Ears watch over Pop-Tart, and then since all the action has kind of, calmed down, double check behind us to make sure no one's sneaking up on us.
Mario's retreating up to the stairs. You poke your head back out of the hatch, doesn't look like anyone notices you. Like you don't see nothing. There's no sounds, no nothing. Everything's pretty quiet. Realm, what are you doing? You now have a torch.
So what I'm going to do is move toward the center of the room and kind of collect a handful or so of spent shells and put them in my pocket.
So, just the spent shells?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just let that happen. That's fine.
I'm
guessing from the 50 cal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I want to examine the door.
The door. All right, so you're gonna come over here and you're looking at his door. It's pretty old. It definitely has not been opened in a long time. As you inspect the door, it's pretty much locked.
I have a solution for that lock.
I mean, yeah. He does. I guess so. He also.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm getting too into giving you guys ideas. I want you to figure it out.
Yeah. So I'm examining the door. I've gleaned all of this. And I assume Pop-Tart just kind of interjects himself into what I'm doing.
Do you, Arglost?
Is she making it obvious that the door's locked?
Yeah. Well, tell me, Realm, are you?
I'd probably go, locked.
I can help with that. Move
Oh,
aside.
what a shocker! The door is locked.
How's that? How's that, guys?
Oh,
I'm
God.
going to run back over here and out of the way.
Before we let the Cabal do the thing, yeah.
You're up on the first floor.
Well, he's just poking his head out. He's not actually up there.
Before
He can hear you guys running around down there, though.
Before he decides to open up the door,
You hear the words locked and then laughing, and then you go,
And you just hear something like being chambered.
before he does that, I'm going to wrap a fucking cord or rope around the fucking Pop-Tart.
So hold up. You're over here. You're over here at the top of the staircase. You hear this shit going down. You're telling me you're gonna run all the way down here, wrap him with a cord before he can pop a shot off.
Yeah, that is my goal. To wrap a cord.
You get halfway before our class gets to do it something else.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're ways away. You're not the Flash.
I'm telling him wait. I'm
Okay,
yelling
so you are,
wait.
So that's different. So you are telling him, you're yelling wait as you're running in, right?
Yes.
Okay, so our class, what do you do? And you Rome backed
Straight
off,
open
I
door.
guess. You're gonna do it anyways?
Yeah.
Okay. So our class begins opening fire on the door with the 50 cal. Thank you for the roll. The bullets, they do nothing. They kind of dent the door a bit, but otherwise it's to no avail.
Oh.
They do nothing.
Because you're just firing wildly all over the place. You're just going machine gun Kelly on this bitch right now. Okay, but door stands sturdy.
Kobold is having fun.
The Kobold's having fun, yes. Yeah, roll to have for Kobold fun. Kobold's having a pretty good amount of time. Yes, he's having decent fun. All right. So yeah, so Pop-Tart just fires a few rounds at this thing, but it's pretty clear that the 50 cal is not going to be sufficient enough for the door.
At least not with the accuracy of a kobold trying to hip fire the damn thing.
50 cal in your head.
I'm about to say you lost your 50 cal privileges for the day.
Only for the day,
Well, let's go-
tomorrow.
Let's go to Realm. Realm, what do you do? You see that the gun is ineffective.
The gun is ineffective. Let me see here. I have on my person a heavy-duty torch.
Oh yeah, you got
That's-
one of those welding torches.
It's almost like their inventories matter.
Yeah. So with my torch,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I want to try and see if I can go at the hinges
Okay. Yeah.
to maybe
Okay.
to loosen it up.
You're gonna basically gonna cut the door open.
Yeah.
You're gonna blow touch the door. That's fine. Yeah, that absolutely cuts through the door. Are you doing the hinge? You're doing the hinges specifically, right?
Yes.
Okay. So as you guys, as she's cutting through the door, it's gonna take a moment to cut through that door. What are our class? What are you doing?
Probably just watching at this
Just
point.
watching. You're staying on top of this desk, just watching.
Pretty
Mario,
shiny lights.
Mario, what about you?
Do I know anything about these doors? Like, do they have pneumatic locks or anything like that? Or
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll say that they have a pneumatic lock. Sure, they do have a. It looks like there is some type of mechanism that's probably holding it in place.
so I mean, after they cut off the hinge, you basically have to cut out the whole door. Okay, we're here a while.
Well, yeah, but her torch is basically designed for mech, so it cuts through it probably faster than what you would expect a normal torch to do. I mean, she could probably do it probably a good hour or so. She could probably cut through that thing.
I guess.
it's
well,
We're gonna be here for an hour. I'll
Yeah.
probably see if I can salvage scrap then.
Roll for
I'm
scrap.
going to go after this thing, see if I can find
Okay.
any useful stuff.
Okay, so so we'll do it. Yeah, our class with the salvaging table. Our class, you get. You end up with 3 scrap. Let's see what scrap you get. one. All right, so you got some wiring looms.
All T1.
All T1, yeah. More wiring looms. And a high performance fabric. Okay. Now, Mario, roll a d20. Oh, wait, you did roll, didn't you? You rolled a 13. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, that put it all under Mario.
Put what on under Mario?
The Tech 1 scrap that was for our class. See?
Oh.
In the log.
Oh, that's funny. I wonder why it did that. That's fine, as long as we know what the, oh, maybe it's because, oh, I don't know.
Maybe it was because he was the last one that rolled.
Maybe. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not,
Whatever.
I'm not
No.
super worried about that.
Glad I brought the. I got the mech I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm already at 10 pieces of scrap.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Yeah, well, this is a ruined building. There's a lot of junk in here. What was I looking? Actually, hold on. So Mario, you're kind of digging through the drone. Because you try to get what you can out of the thing, but you are able to pull a red laser weapon out of that. You were able to remove the gun from it. The internal battery on the combat drone looks like it basically self-destructed when it tried to charge up its shot, but the gun itself looks like it's usable. But its internal battery kind of blew itself out. But you're able to pull that out of the.
Well, I know what I'm fixing now.
Okay.
Red laser, that be improvised farm.
No, it's a red laser.
Right.
It's for mechs. It's like a mech level. It's a tech level 1 red laser designed for mechs. You can probably try firing the thing yourself, but it's going to be very unwieldy, just like the Kobold with the 50 cal. It's
I
not.
made a shoulder mount for it, maybe.
You're not going to be able to do that out of the hopes and dreams you currently have with you on your person.
Oh no, I'm not saying right now. That's why I said this is something I have to fix.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that because again, you're trying to mount a weapon designed for a large mechanical robot into some handheld weapon. It would probably end up becoming an improvised firearm, is what it probably end up becoming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is down line. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Okay. Let's see. It counts as 3 pieces of scrap. So basically, it's good. You might want to have the Kobold help you with that one, because that's going to take up like your entire inventory to carry something like that.
I'm going to be right back.
All right. Well, it's Rom's
Moving
turn.
everything up to the.
Oh.
No, go ahead,
everything.
Rob. We'll pause for a moment. But it is your turn to kind of go.
No.
Okay, so I can actually take that off. Take that off. You guys have pretty much looted that stuff. Mario, when you're done digging through that, are you basically going to send the laser back to the mule? With
Yeah,
the
to
Kobold?
my mech.
To your mech? You want a Kobold to
Yeah.
put? You want to go to your mech, or you want the Kobold to go to your put in your mech? Because he's he was offering because he's the hauler. That's what he's been doing. He's been making.
This
mech
one's
runs.
mine. It's not yours.
Okay. I can also make
Yeah.
your mech hold more.
Oh, is that one of your abilities?
Yeah.
Ah,
For
Okay.
12 hours, I can increase the carry capacity by I think like 4.
Give him 4 more slots.
Yeah.
Well, I think his mech is pretty much empty right now. Like he can hold it.
Yeah, there's
it-
nothing
it-
on my neck.
I think
Right
Yeah.
he can carry a base of 6. So
Yeah, and that's a salvage 3.
Red laser. So I'm trying to find out where this thing is. You said it's under mech, right? The red laser?
I believe so.
Mech. Tech 1?
I believe so. Yes, it is a tech one. I believe it will be under the mech equipment. Pretty sure it is. So red laser, it can overheat, another shit. Oh, it was. But it's telling me in the thing that it's a tech level 1. I know I saw it somewhere. Look at tech 2.
Can't see that.
Yeah, R-Class, you have the like salvaging trait on your mech and shit, right? Pretty sure you should as a mule. Or a rigging trait. Do you guys have those?
yeah, the rigging arm.
Yeah, you have the rigging arm.
Yep.
And you have a you have the salvaging trait. Actually, I think yeah.
Not
sure.
yet.
Okay.
That's next.
Okay.
Whenever
it's
we
Tech
level up,
3.
I'm gonna grab it.
It's
Three.
tech 3? I thought it was tech 1.
Advanced weapon link.
No, there's a trait for
Oh.
hauler, which you get extra salvage.
Right.
Because
Because it's telling me it's tech 1 on the in Foundry. Unless they changed it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Red pulse laser? Is that the one you're talking about?
It's just a red laser.
A laser.
Okay.
Tell you maybe it's
On
something
the
they pulled.
Page
Oh,
167.
yeah, I found it. Yeah, I found it. It's a red laser, tech 1, pot 1. Red laser strike a target with a small focused beam of heat. Blueprint has been made widely available by the Opus Institute and are commonly used by corpos as much as they are used by salvagers and wastelanders. So it is a 3-slot, 3 salvage, tech 1 item. Okay.
Go.
All right, so Realm, you cut through the door. Where are you guys all standing? So I know Realm's like working on the door. Where Path and Pop Tart, where are you guys standing once you're done running shit back to the mule?
I will be close by, but still behind cover.
So like you like let's. So are you gonna say like you made like a little? You're behind one of these desks or something?
Yeah, I'll kind of push over a few desks and then make a
Make a little
Fort
okay. A little
Fort
Fortnite.
Mario.
Pop Tart, what are you doing?
I'm gonna follow Realm into the room if Realm is going in there.
Well, we haven't gotten that far yet. She's just cutting
Yeah,
out.
we're
She's
not
just
quite
about
there
to
yet.
Yeah, she's just about cutting open the door. We're just about done cutting open the door. So what are you doing? Where are you at?
Get next to Realm. I'm readying myself with.
Ah, yes, that worked so well last time.
Yeah, I'll kind of be like
A lead
over
pipe.
here or something.
With your lead pipe, your lead pipe and your torch. Oh wait, no, the Realm has a torch actually.
Yeah, Realm has a torch. I want to be safe because I only got a lead pipe. I ain't standing next to the door to these.
I mean, it's fine. You're the scout. You're the weakest of the
With that,
crew,
I'll
so. The scout's always the weakest member, so it's fine.
It's fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm still.
So, Realm cuts open the door. The whole thing just falls over with a loud just bang. It just echoes through the whole thing. Peering from the darkness of the room within. Don't worry about the graphics in here. It's just kind of a generic graphic. It's nothing specific. The door crashes in, and immediately, as soon as the door falls over, you hear the whirring, grinding noises that are so common to you at this point. From the darkness, you see a basically like a tracer laser, a red tracer laser, kind of point its way out through the door, and you hear the sound of tiny jets boosting up as yet another turret sits in the darkness, and a combat drone, this time with flight enabled, become apparent and engage you in combat. I like that. I like the noises Margaret makes. Turns me on. Fat turret.
Goddamn clankers!
Watch Twitch is gonna be like, that's a bannable offense.
There's a slur against robots.
Slur the robots. Oh.
Me, that's my kink.
So.
Oh, dude, you know what I mean?
That's the
You
best you
sometimes you meet a guy, you fucking
So you can tell where the turret is. Like, it's definitely sitting right across the way there. You could tell it is struggling a bit though. Looks like the mechanisms are probably kind of fucked up. You can hear the drone somewhere inside of there. You can't see it yet. It's it kind of sounds like it's over on the right somewhere.
Are you winning, son?
No, you got a shot kobold. So it's over in here in this general vicinity. Okay. I want let's see. Our class was the leader the last time. Mario, roll for initiative, please. Roll for your group's initiative.
Okay.
Because you are now the group leader for this round. With a 4. Oh, that's probably not a good thing.
Didn't he have a 3 last time?
That was our class.
Well,
That's not
yeah,
a
but
class. We're all failing as a group.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
None of us can seize the initiative.
Things where I'm
Well,
about
you
to see.
you can sneak up on stuff. It just kind of depends on the scenario. This one you did not sneak. You definitely did not sneak up on these. They're very well aware of the fucking giant metal door coming to a slam on.
And even before then, I kind of shot a 50 cal at it too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they're aware. So because you fumbled, I get to choose.
Not as subtle as a pride parade here.
No. Okay. Subtle as a pride parade. Jesus Christ, that's a new one. So almost immediately, the combat drone goes right into the doorway. The first thing it does see is Mario kind of peeking over the thing here, because you guys are kind of like off to the side here. So it can clearly see Mario straight in front because it's a clear shot.
Well, no, I said I was trying to build my thing over here for safety. But if you're saying
so when I put your icon here and I said, "Is this good, Mario?"
yeah,
and
I
you
said
it's
over
fine.
here.
Oh my God. Okay, Mario's changed.
I
Mario's
did.
changing the rules. Mario's like, "Oh, it's targeting me. I need to be over here now."
No.
Okay, fine.
I said I would
Well,
make the thing
at
right
the
there.
detriment of your allies who you have abandoned, it's going to move into this area here, and basically shoot Realm instead. Good job, Mario. You are hero of the day.
Whatever.
Supposed to be our combat character, Mario. Why are you
I'm
letting
a
your
scout.
mechanic in
Scout
your...
looks and observes. That's all a scout does.
You guys hear when I roll that dice, by the way?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Very weighty.
It's a
So
very
weighty
big.
dice.
It's a big one, yeah. It's my big
Oh,
die.
you're
It's
that big D20.
It's a
The-
huge D20. I'm rolling on the
visually-
mat.
Visually impaired D20.
Mm-hmm.
Chunky boy.
I need the.
Is it a metal D20 too, or is it just?
It's
a
actually
big
not.
chunk?
It's like a plasticky resin one.
I have a set of metal
So
chunky metal
So
dice. I never
this-
use because they'll destroy anything that they're.
this drone like kind of flies out here, turns, sees realm. It takes a shot, but the shot's wild and it just kind of hits stuff nearby, but it misses entirely. Okay, Mario, you get to choose one player to go next.
Realm.
Realm, you get to go.
All right. So this is the drone, yes?
Yes, this is the drone.
All right. Can I scan it for any, like, look for any weaknesses, or based on the last one?
It flies. It has it's a little bit more working than the last one. You can definitely tell that as it's shooting at you.
Well,
I think if you're going to look for weaknesses, it's probably going to take up your action though.
okay.
You get a movement and an action, and you can interchange those. Like you can move and act, or act and move. Like either one's fine.
Okay. I'm going to take cover and shoot back at it.
All right, I'm gonna take cover and shoot back at it. Go ahead and roll the d20, please.
I won't get near my fort. I spent good time on there.
Yeah, I mean he already got you shot.
Yeah.
It missed. It's fine.
Okay, you fire at the drone. You hit it. You hit it pretty good. You do a pretty decent shot. But you get a tough choice because you rolled a 7. So your tough choice. Here's your choices. Either you drop the weapon because it's unwieldy, or the combat drone will auto target you specifically. Which would you prefer to have?
I'm okay with it targeting me specifically.
Okay, it's going to target you specifically next round. All right. So it'll then come back to me because of your guys' little roll. The next one in the initiative order would be the turret. The turret, in response to everything going on, makes angry turret noises, but can't shoot anyone because everyone's out of the way because Mario teleported away magically. So our class, you get to go next.
Alright.
So what are you
I
doing?
saw it get shot. I'm gonna charge with the club and see if I can club it before it hits me.
Yeah, you're gonna give it like clubber lang. Got it.
Goddamn clanker!
All right, swing your club back and forth. But do a roll, please.
Oops, I'm trying to do a roll in your Twitch chat. That doesn't work.
No, that does not work. No, it does not.
I need some Nuka-Cola for this.
19. You whack that bitch really good. You smack it hard, and that thing, like you hit it hard enough where it just spins in air, sputters, and then dies, and it collapses to the ground in a heap. As you smash the shit out. You know, in fact, I'm not even going to give you another one. I'm going to allow you to look back at Mario over your shoulder and smile.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I don't care.
Hydrate.
Fired a 50
This is just a threat.
Club the flanker to death. What did you do with your life today?
Congratulations. You want a cookie?
You probably would, actually. Yeah. Cookie sounds great right now.
Love that.
Yeah, right? Yeah. You got cookies? Fuck.
Oh, and we got free pie today too. That was
Oh my
great.
god. Yeah, fuck you guys. I had string cheese. That's all I've had today. All right. All right, cool.
We got a potato.
Thanks.
So we are still kind of in combat. Mario, you may now what are you going to do?
What am I going to do?
Mm-hmm.
What am I going to do? I don't know.
Cry about it.
Not really. Not yet. Anyways.
Post about it on TikTok, on Twitter.
Yeah.
They're picking on me.
So what was this one again?
That's the turret.
It's the turret.
In fact, I could do this. Since you guys,
No.
always for everyone. There you go.
I'm
So
still there.
what I like to do with my sessions when I play games, I usually don't directly tell you what a lot of shit is. You kind of have to recognize it. But once it recognizes, I can probably put like you figure it out really quick what the fuck they are. But I mean, like combat drones and turrets are not necessarily uncommon.
No, are they pretty common in this world?
They're pretty common, yeah. They're typical defense mechanisms that you see. These ones are just really old versions, that's all. Because they've been sitting down here for a long time. It's pretty clear no one's been down here, so.
You throw in a torch and try to tip it over.
Roll D20. So wait, where are you throwing this torch from, Bucko? Are you gonna curve it like a bullet or some shit? You gonna boomerang that bitch?
I can throw it straight from here. You know,
That's
try and
cool.
hit
I mean,
corner.
that's neat, but the turret's over
also,
here. So how are you gonna tip it over with the magic of love and justice?
Wait, turret's right here. Isn't it?
Turret's right here. So if you look, let's do some geometry here. So, you see this line I'm making right there? You see this line?
Yeah.
Yeah. You notice how the turret's not there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one is. Yeah, torch. When you throw a fucking lit torch and it followed it.
Oh, so okay. So that is not what you said. The way you said that made it sound like you're trying to hit the thing with the torch to knock it over. So you're just basically trying to distract it then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different. That's not what you said.
I didn't say I throw the torch at it. No.
You're throwing the torch so it hopefully turns and falls over.
Well, it turns that way, and then I guess sprint in and try and push it over.
Roll a d20 and see how that works out for you.
Wow.
So you throw the torch in successfully. You run up to the door. The thing is not distracted actually, and it takes a shot at you.
Oh no.
It hits you pretty good. Take 4 points of damage and you fall over.
Dios mío.
It actually does. The 50 cal does have the pinning trait, by the way. That's why you guys are falling down. FYI. Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and Becca, I'll give that'll be its turn. So yeah, Mario, who do you want to go next? You said Rome.
Yeah, Rome.
Rome? Okay. Rome, you're up.
Sloppy.
We still doing?
All right, I'm gonna shoot at the drone again since it's already targeting me.
The drone's dead.
Oh, the drone's dead.
I mean, you
sorry.
could shoot at it if you want.
No, sorry, I missed that part.
Yeah, no. The kobold beat the fuck out of it. He took it down old school.
That's right. That's right. I forgot. So and the turret, he was trying to distract it.
Yeah, that did not work.
It didn't work out very well.
Did not work very well. No, he rolled poorly.
Nope. I'm gonna try and take it out like I did the last one, kind of aiming for.
So before we do that, because you don't have line of sight.
So I'm gonna move.
Okay, let's do it one step at a time. So you're gonna move. So you're moving up to where exactly?
Like over here.
You want to go to that side? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna allow you to do that. Yeah. since the thing already took its turn, so it won't have time to target you. So you run over, you go up against the wall, you know, golden eye style and shit, and you gonna take a shot?
Mm-hmm.
Take a pot shot. Roll the dice.
Okay, I'm waiting for Discord to go away. Go away.
Oh. 13. So you do wing it. You do wing the thing. It is pretty rusted though. Well, I can do basic functions because you do have an. Oh, did you pick up your gun?
I didn't drop my gun.
Oh, that's right. You know you didn't. That's right. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry, I forgot. So you take your shot and you nail it just like last time. The whole thing just collapses, breaks apart, falls apart. Okay, it is killed, as they say in the business. It is destroyed. All right, there you guys go. As far as you can tell, everything goes silent. Mario's screaming though, but you know, you're used to that.
Can I take a couple of my shells and kind of toss them into the room?
Yes, go right ahead. You can go. You do that as a free action. They just clank inside. There's no response.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure there's nothing else coming after us.
As far as you can tell from your position, doesn't look like anything's responding.
Okay. I don't have anything to help you, Mario. But I guess you've got a med kit?
Well, yeah.
I could always take him back to Doc. I should probably see Doc too.
Yeah, you guys probably should. I'm gonna go pry that other 50 cal off that fucking turret, though.
So you have to do a salvage check. You have to do like
Okay.
a salvage check. It's basically like like how a mech salvage works. So you would
Yeah.
essentially roll a d20 for that check. You rolled a 7. So you go to take the gun off, but it's pretty wrecked at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You do get a piece of salvage, just general bits and pieces. You get one salvage, one tier 1 salvage.
Okay.
It shows you still has not even seen my messages. Does not bode well. Okay. And actually, since you're in there, I'll go ahead and describe the room. There is in the room is a lot of different like computer systems. A lot of it looks like it has to do with monitoring temperatures, rainfall, etc. Okay.
Okay.
There is a desk in the middle of the room with a bunch of odds and ends that you can just see at a glance. Okay. Let's see. Our class, why don't you go next? What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to see if I can get some like enough parts off of the combat drone to make myself like a handgun too or something.
Okay.
Like get a usable weapon off of the combat drone.
Roll for the salvage.
Not in the Twitch chat.
A 5. Unfortunately, you were not able to pry a weapon off of that. You basically get one piece of salvageable metal. You bashed that fucker pretty good. You might have bashed it a little too good.
Oops.
You're a little overzealous with your bashing.
Just
Thing-
like
yeah.
P1 scrap.
Yeah, basically one piece of tier 1 scrap. Okay, Mario. While they're digging through the wreckages, what are you doing? Mario?
Mario?
Yes,
Oh shit, he's dead.
Yes.
He needs mouth to mouth. R class, go for it.
No. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Now we can hear.
Unclear gave Mario salmonella poisoning.
Oh no. Salmonella. I'm going to patch myself up.
Okay, you patch yourself up. You do your basic, what you can do with the limited supplies you have. You're
I
not
have
healed,
first
but
aid
you're
kit.
stable. So what are you doing?
My first aid kit.
Oh, you're gonna
heal-
use the first aid kit.
Yeah.
Okay, because I think that uses it up.
Oh, does it? Target creature chooses in range, gain 3 HP if they're at 0.
Yeah, it has 3 uses. You can use it 3 times.
Oh. Alright, yeah, I'll use it once.
Okay. Regains 3 hit points if there is on 0 hit points. Restores them consciousness with 3 hit points. Okay. So you took 4 damage. So you're probably at what, 9?
9.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure that you do that in your character sheets. Okay.
I did.
All right, and we can get rid of that because we don't need that no more. All right. Realm, I guess it's back to you. So you pried that shit apart. What are you doing now?
I'm going to salvage the rest of the room for scrap and other interesting items.
Okay. Go ahead and do a roll, please. What is that? 6. So you get 1 piece of salvageable tier 1 scrap. Remember, when it's on your person, I think it takes up at least 2 points per scrap point. So, you pocket what you can. You're kind of carrying shit. As you're going through, especially in the center table, you start looking through the stuff on the center table. You kind of notice that there's some stuff that's a little different than the rest. You find some, let me see here specifically. I want to make sure I'm giving you guys the right information. So you find this device that's sitting on there. It's kind of like about the size of a hard drive, but you notice that there is a radio transmitter built into it. And it has like markings that are similar to what was seen, around the meteorological station, stuff like that. But you notice it's definitely something that can be like plugged in. And you find as well a bunch of like data drives and things like that that are still oddly enough in working condition, despite the state of the room. Like it looks like they've been actually fairly well preserved, almost like they were built a little bit better than other shit. Okay, so you got a couple hard drives, and you got some bizarre device with looks like a radio transmitter built into it.
Okay.
That's it for that room as far as you can tell.
All right. So I have. Oh, did I acquire these things, or did I just see them?
If you see them, if you want to pick them up, you can. But
Okay.
you notice them.
I would like to pick up the hard drives and the additional item.
I'll say that the hard drives just take up 1 inventory slot, and then the other one probably just takes up 1 inventory slot as well.
What was the other thing called again?
It's just, as far as you know right now, it's just a device with a radio transmitter attached to it. But other than that, that's all you know about it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Our class. What are you up to while she's doing all this?
I think I'm gonna go over to this other room over here. Salvage.
So as far as salvage is concerned, at this point, everything's been pretty much salvaged.
Okay.
Like any attempts further inside this building will not yield any results.
Oh, well, assist people loading whatever they need into their mechs.
Okay. And just as a rule of thumb, typically for a lot of areas, usually there's only like 5 times you can salvage altogether.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're just kind of helping. Mario, what are you doing during this all the time when Realms? You got the kobold kind of running back and forth with his scrap, running up to the mule, putting shit on it. What are you doing while he's doing that?
No, is there something attached to it, like right there? Is that a thing?
No. So the image in here is not. Don't be taken seriously.
Okay.
This is just more for an example more than anything else. Just to give you guys a basic. There are a bunch of computers in there. You basically find the same thing that Realm finds. All the stuff that she kind of looked at, it's the same for you. It's a lot of old computers and things that barely kind of function. You do see her pocketing the transmitter radio thing and the hard drives in the center of the room. It's basically the same as what she's found.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I guess I'll just be keeping watch.
Keep a watch. Okay.
Yeah. Keeping watch. Make
Back
sure that everyone's
Back at
good.
the stairs.
Actually, I'll be. Since I think there's really nothing else
God, Buffalo.
down here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be outside.
So you're gonna go back outside with the
Yeah.
max. Okay. Realm and R class. What about you two? What are you guys doing? What are you up to at this point?
I'm gonna call now. We already salvaged this room that
Great.
Pup Tart's avatar's in, right?
Well, the whole area, as far as basic generic salvage, like doing just basic salvage searches, you kind of clean the place out
Yeah.
for salvage specifically.
Because I was gonna say, as I come through here, if there's nothing else noteworthy that I see,
Mm-hmm.
that I'll just take my stuff back up to the Mac.
Okay. Stuff back up to the Mac. Boop. R class, what you up to?
I'll head up to the Mac.
The Mac. Okay. All right. So you three. In fact, I can. No, go away. Go away. I know Foundry. I understand it's locked. Leave me alone. I know how that works. So you guys basically, you essentially went through this old decrepit meteorological station. You got some combat in. A couple of you took some shots.
Why was there mechs in a meteorological station? That is my first question.
Because you piloted them to the station and you got out of them and you parked them. They're your mechs.
The drones and.
Oh, the combat drones and the turrets. That's a great question, huh? I mean, you guys can discuss that if you wish. Are you asking me as the mediator, or are you asking the group?
I'm actually gonna use my ability.
Okay. That's the one that you get 2 responses or something like that.
Yeah, they have to be truths.
I think, don't you have to roll?
Right now.
Let me see.
Eat.
Pilot ability.
You ask 2 questions about the area and receive truthful answers. 1 action type.
Where does that? What's it called?
Gather intelligence.
Okay. For description. So how are you going about getting this evidence?
Paperwork, notes, other things like.
Okay.
While it's not complete scrap, it's like,
Okay. No,
Maybe-
you're just digging through stuff, doing a deeper dive that's specific to what a scout does, right? Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead, lower your AP by 2 because you're using the ability. So, as you're kind of digging through the stuff, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually move you guys to. We'll go back to the. place here. It should pull you guys there. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Pulled you guys. Okay. We'll go. This is just a prep screen. So as you're digging through, you get two truths. So first of all, from what you can tell, just from what scraps you pulled together, so this meteorological station was definitely designed to gather information about the weather. The thing is, though, what you can tell from looking out from like your rocky outcrop, just kind of looking in general, you're noticing that far away the land is a little odd, right? You notice that there are wetlands, there's mountains, and there's deserts, all kind of grouped together. And you notice that there's just constant rainfall off in the distance in specific areas. And you notice that when you're going through all the meteorological shit, there's a lot of notes and documentation that's essentially measuring different aspects of this whole general area that you're in. Okay, so it's basically designed specifically to measure just this area that's beyond the meteorological station. Okay, and then when you're talking about the steel doors and all that, it looks like a lot of those systems, like the drone, the turrets, and all that, they were basically set up to defend the lower areas from invaders, from people getting access to something. Okay, that's just they're guard dogs basically. What they're guard of, you don't know exactly. You can figure out exactly what it is, but you do know that they're basically operating as guard dogs. Okay. You now, for your other thing, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Let me. You do find an interesting piece of paper. And honestly, I should have did this with Realm, but unfortunately, I did not think of it. But so I'm glad you used your ability, because it allowed me to think about it. But as you're digging through, you find. I had to do this really stupidly, but we're gonna try and make this work. You find a map of the of what you can only assume is the area around. Now, I'm going to be honest, this is really shitty. I tried to use programs to remove text because this is an in-game map you're supposed to have access to, but I was trying to remove the text from it, and it basically tried to eat and fuck up the map, which was a huge pain in the ass for me. Because it should be just one. It should be kind of like this. So you guys, let's see, let's go back to token. So just looking, this is the map that was basically given to you. These roads basically interconnect to each other. Like this road here definitely matches up to this road, right? It's just the thing was fucked it up. That kind of stuff. But you guys appear to be on their outlook right here, right? Looking, and you're seeing this whole area. Like they're definitely monitoring this area. Okay.
They have something called the Gek. It's weird, man.
You need to find a water chip. I legit thought about making that into a thing. So you do notice that the area you were standing on is called the Agite Mountain. I don't know if any of you are taking notes, but you might want to note that. But the Agite, Agite Mountain.
Hold on. What? Spell that again?
Agite. Like if you go into player,
Get
day
mountain.
16,
Gotcha.
Ocean Breeze Radio Station. Oh, you guys are actually tracking the days. Okay.
That's what I put.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to track that, that's totally fine. So time does kind of matter a bit in this game, depending on circumstance. Like you can't, if you get a quest or a mission or whatever, and you fuck around too long, like there might be consequences, right? It's not like it's not like Fallout where it just pauses when you. I need to find my son. 5 years later. Oh yeah. 5 years later, and the death of everyone in the wasteland. Yeah, I should get on that, huh?
Yeah.
I'll try to make a better map for you guys, but it's just being kind of a pain in the fucking ass. So, this part here, there are some areas that are not on the map that for some reason fucked up. So you see this dot here where I'm pinging? And you see this? No, maybe so.
Oh, I can't see anything
Yes.
because I have the notes up.
Okay, well, tell me when you're ready, because I want everyone to see it.
Invasion post.
This is. Oh, yeah, I'll leave Mario.
Sorry, yeah.
No,
I'm
you're
slow
fine.
at taking notes.
No, that's fine. If you, I'm totally fine. I'll wait. I feel notes are important with gaming sessions, like for TTRPGs.
Because someone else wanted to do it.
Hey, I
Also-
started doing it.
I get mountain observation post. What's the number here?
Don't worry about the number. The number is not
Oh, okay.
important. Yeah.
I thought that was like elevation or whatever.
No,
Okay.
no, it's a number that corresponds to me as a mediator. But it also fucked up the number anyway, so don't worry about the number. I have
Gotcha.
the actual like in-book map that has all the relevant information. It's just I wanted to give you guys a topographical map, but with all the text removed. So the PDF, when it was advertised, it was all completely blank. And when I requested the PDF, they gave it to me, but it didn't have a blank map on it. So I had to make a blank map for you guys. That was another thing I've been trying to work on the last couple of days, is trying to get a clean map. It's as clean as I could get it. So yeah, just let me know when you're done writing down stuff down.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay, so looking at this map here, just to give you a heads up, so you see this spot right here, and there's a road that goes nowhere. So this road actually winds up to this spot. All right, the areas that you can kind of see with the basic line, they essentially that's areas that you can be covered by mech. It's about an hour travel. The areas with the slash lines is kind of more for the crawler.
Mhm.
It's easier passage for the crawler to get through, and that takes about a week to move. It can still move to all other places, but it'll probably take a little bit longer because the map is not to scale. Those are just specifically 1 week. But yeah, so this one actually does this weird curve. Well, it deleted the line. It's supposed to actually go to this dot here, and then up
Well,
above.
if you send me this, I can probably do it.
The problem is if I do that, there'll be spoilers. That's why I wanted to remove it. Then this part here, this dot that's all alone, it connects up here and over here, and I'll try to figure out a way to do that by the next session. I'll fuck with it a bit more, so you guys get a little bit more accurate. But this is kind of what you're looking at. So you're sitting on this map at this spot right down here.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah, you're basically there.
Can you, I guess, when you have some downtime, put Agate Mountain here?
Yeah. In fact, I'll put you.
Well, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, so you could fill it in.
whenever we have like a player map or something of
Yeah.
stuff that we've run.
Yeah, I'll try to do that for you guys. Okay, but you guys are essentially right here on this map, okay? And you're kind of looking.
I guess-
if you're to look out around because you're doing your investigation, Mario, you'll notice that the area up here is constantly, it's just wet and raining, and then over here we have an arid desert.
I guess I'll call their back to the crawler as her commanding their one of the persons that we talked to at the round table,
Okay, yeah.
and like ask him, does anything about Agate Mountain ring any bells? Do you know about anything out here?
So give me someone specific that you want to talk to.
Uh,
I mean, you can talk to the commander, you can talk to her, you can talk to someone in the pilot bay, the mech bay, like you can talk to the engineer. I'm trying to think of things that like you would have access. Like you're not going to call the cantina from far away, right?
I'm trying to remember the person that we sit around with the round table on, like one of the head honchos there.
That would probably be the commander, the Yara, I believe her name was.
Yara. Okay.
I think that's her name.
There's no like.
Yeah, I can pull up the crawl. Yeah, you just pull up the Union crawler sheet, and you can see who's there where.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. So the command bay has Captain Yara, Iron Vein Solus. I would say you'd be able
Captain Yara.
You should be able to contact like the mech bay, I'm sure, or the pilot bay as well. You can probably contact those people from distance. I would say if you are more than an hour's way, you probably won't be able to reach it. I have to look at your comms to see if there's anything specific. But you want to call Captain Yara?
Yeah.
She's
To give him a heads up on like what we're doing, what we found.
okay. So you're basically reporting in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're currently alive.
Uh huh.
That's fine.
But actually, let's before you do that, let's say you finish your investigation. Let me let the other players do something.
Yeah.
Because you're going on to a second action. So Mario and our class and Realm, what are you guys doing while he's kind of doing this investigation and figuring shit out?
We've returned to the crawler, right?
You have not returned to the crawler yet. You're still at the station.
Oh. And he's just chatting on the...
Yeah, he's basically chatting. I'll put your little crawler here. He's basically chatting on the station, talking to your commander.
Okay.
Unless you have anything you want to add to that.
Well, do the quick pre-movement checks to get the crawler with the mechs ready to...
Okay. Realm, what are you up to?
I am going to inspect my strange devices from...
The thing that you picked up?
Yeah, because I don't have anything to work with the hard drives yet. I'm gonna look at the device with the transmitter.
Okay, let me see. Do you have anything special specifically that you can do? Gun, device gun, salvage, device with transmitter, hard drives. Do you have any abilities that would work on that? Mass field, maintenance. So when you activate this this is fixing your shit. So looking at it, you really can't figure out what it is at a glance.
Okay.
If you're inspecting the hard drives, you don't really have anything on hand for you to really look into the hard drives and how they work. They're just hard drives. You need to find somewhere that's a little bit more stable to basically plug them in and see what's on them.
Yeah.
So you really can't discern much from what you're looking at. The device, it's about handheld. It's roughly a handheld device with a looks like a radio transmitter like built into it, and there's a place where it looks like it plugs in.
Okay.
Okay. Mario, you make your let's go back to you, Mario. So you're basically calling back to the home base.
Informing them.
Huh? Yeah, you're informing them. You're informing the commander. She basically says that's odd. She's not really aware of stuff that goes on in that location. But the things like that Realm found sound very curious, very interesting, because they just from describing it looks like there's something that might be of importance.
Oh, and then do you want us to come back to or last report back to
back to base?
Yeah.
She says her recommendation is to come back to base, as they
And
might
then
you
we
guys
never
might be
come
able
back here ever again.
you might be able to find you might be able to find somebody there at the crawler who maybe has more information or could look into it, because if they're hard drives specifically, she tells you that you might be able to do something in the engineering department.
Cool.
Like they might have something that's that might be able. You might want to ask your expert engineer about it.
We just know we talk about it, go, oh yeah man, and then never come back to it.
That's possible. That is an option. Yes. Okay. What now? What are you guys doing?
I think we, at least for me, I head back to the crawler. I need to see Doc.
Okay. So, oh yeah, that's right. He's bleeding out. Well, has a bullet hole in his shoulder.
The adrenaline's starting to wear off, and I'm probably hurting.
Probably, yeah.
I had would any first aid that I have know that he would probably bleed out within the time of getting back?
No. I would say your basic bandaging skills probably has enough to get him back to base without any issues.
Like I would have to use my first aid kit?
No.
Okay.
No. Only if you wanted to patch him up more to where he heals his health back. Like that's a little bit more involved than, a basic bandage job.
Okay.
Like you stabilized him. With first aid kit, that's like using morphine and other shit.
Gotcha. Well, I should have used it on me then. I would have waited. Darn. Okay.
Yep. Welcome to the real world situation where you don't know what the fuck's happening. But hindsight is 2020. So for that little encounter, I will go ahead and reward you guys with a training point.
Ooh.
Yeah.
One whole
Training point.
Thank you, sir.
So you're all gonna head back to the crawler then?
Yep.
Okay. Let's here. Okay, should pull you back over. That off the screen. All right. So you guys are back at the crawler. You report back in. You dock your mechs. That kind of thing. You unload all your stuff. What is your first action when you get back to the crawler?
Mine's gonna be the sea dock.
Okay, so our class is going to leave, and he's gonna head over to the medical bay. Mario and Realm, what are you guys doing?
What?
What?
Well, I'm not hurt, so I'm gonna take my devices and head to engineering so we can figure out what the fuck they are.
You lucked out pretty well in this. I'm gonna say they took a few shots at you, and you got some nice rolls. Let's see. Let me double check something real quick in my book here.
Bonga, bonga, bonga.
Let me see.
No.
First, let me look up the med bay really quick, see how that works. Okay. Okay. So, Realm, where are you headed specifically on the crawler? Are you heading to the command or are you heading to engineering?
I'm heading to engineering.
Heading to engineering. Mario, where are you heading?
Doc.
You're gonna go to the dock too?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're with our class. So for you two guys, in the med bay, it's essentially if you want to heal up your health points to max, you're gonna have to like rest for a good week or so to get fully patched up with your current tech level. Okay. So that's just to let you know. Like they'll take care of basic bandaging stuff right now, but if you want to actually heal those heal points up, you're gonna have to have about a week of downtime. Okay. And that's for any injuries whatsoever at your tech level. Realm, you head to engineering. I'm gonna guess you're gonna talk to your head engineer, correct? The expert engineer. So you're gonna talk to Sid. Okay. So that discussion, I mean, he basically takes the hard drives, he takes the devices, plugs them in. He does note it's going to take some time to basically decrypt everything and figure stuff out. So do you guys want to enter into a downtime period at this moment?
That sounds good.
So it'll be about a week of downtime. So while they're doing all that, you guys are basically healing up. If you want to use your training point, now would be a good time to do that because it takes about a week of training to be able to learn a skill. And those of you who are in the med bay, basically you're making regular trips out that way in between doing other stuff. Okay. So if you want to take a moment and use that training point to So give yourself a little bit more stuff. You can. If you want to craft and have the crafting bay make stuff, you can do that as well. You didn't find any specific mech chassis. You found some weapons and some odds and ends. You didn't really find a mech system or a module, so crafting a new mech really isn't something you can necessarily do at this point. But we're also 3 of your out of basically take all your guys's salvage, toss it into the storage at this point. Add it all up, and just 3 things out of there that you don't want, you're donating to the mech, the crawler for upkeep purposes. So just kind of figure that out. Craft attack so if you want to use those to create anything for your mechs that are like module level or systems level, you could use some of that scrap to do that. A chassis, I'm going to say you're going to need an actual chassis at this point, because of the stuff you actually looted, right? Because you didn't actually encounter a mech or anything like that. You're in a meteorological station with just basic odds and ends. But if you wanted to say craft like pilot gear or anything like that, now would be a good time to start having that discussion. Okay, but first go ahead and do your abilities. So give yourselves 1 ability each on your character.
Okay, so can I do...
Engineer.
So I can have... what was it, 10 abilities total?
I believe so.
Not including or including my legendary abilities?
That does include your legendary, yes. But you're still far from that.
I know, but I want to build.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so and you can refund an ability as well.
Yeah.
And basically you're going to go down the chart. So like you got mass field maintenance. So you can train like if I cut this wire, or you can take like jury rig or engineering expertise.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
I like mech Guyver. That makes me laugh.
Yes, that one makes me happy.
Yeah.
Now, if I do things like this, if I cut this wire, it's mechs within range. Does this also apply to like mechanical objects like the turrets that we fought, or things like that?
I would say it all also goes towards any type of mechanical thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take that.
Okay. It's 2 AP each time. Target mech or disable systems or modules. Describe how you do this. Pick a system or module and target mech within range. Yeah, I mean, I'll even if it's not allowed, I'll allow it for mechanical stuff in general. That makes more sense. It doesn't make sense that you'd be able to just only do mechs.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing is I'm getting more of a sense of your mech is, like we were talked about, your mech is more your character, but we're also doing a lot of stuff out of mech, so I would assume that it would have some relevance there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of funny that this one does, this particular adventure path that you guys are going down, does start with non-mech stuff. I thought that was interesting. Like, huh.
Yeah.
Like, and you guys have
expert salvager.
Expert salvager. Okay. Mario, what are you thinking?
Mm.
Mr. Scouty Scout.
Mm-hmm. Scout or scout?
Have our class go. Well,
He already
I
did.
think. Oh, and then Realm already went.
Yep.
Or just got
Mhm.
Well,
done.
it's not even turn-based. I'm just kind of asking. You guys should all be doing this right now together.
Dude,
And remember, you can refund skills. So just because you spec into a skill or not it's not gonna like ruin you. Because right now you probably only have like 3 options as ability for your training point. So, and again, you get 10 at the end of the day. It's like you get tail, silver tongue, and you shot first as your options.
Oh, Condor,
What's up?
have you read Expert Salvager in page 40?
I have not. Let me switch to page 40. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you're an expert salvager, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Then the mech salvage portion is pretty nice too. We come across mechs that we kill.
Yeah.
So just can choose a piece of salvage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go for the. You shoot first.
You shoot first. Now you can also use some of that salvage. You actually can use the. Well, once you guys are done with your realm.
Mm.
What the hell happened to your icon? Your speaking icon on the stream. It's big and green.
Oh.
Angus Kong.
What the fuck happened?
Mm.
I know that's. Oh. For some bizarre reason, it has decided to force your Discord avatar.
Oh.
Everything moved over to the Discord because mine changed too.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it do that?
Oh, it changed to my
Well,
regular one. Okay.
it's... Why the fuck did it do that?
That's bizarre. How bizarre.
How bizarre, how bizarre.
Na 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 na.
Oh, because reactive Fujitech is having internal server errors. Of
Oh.
course, the one goddamn time, it's having fucking issues.
No.
Okay, hang on. I think I fixed this. Okay, it went through. And it says reactive can see your voice channel you're in, and it's good to go. I'm like, cool. Actually, their whole thing looks different.
My Bunwee again.
Sources. Mario. Realm. It hasn't changed on the stream for some reason. Like, I'm looking in the reactive, I see it. This is Condor Hour class, Realm, Mario. Like, I see your guys's. You know, if it's gonna fuck up, it may as well fuck up gloriously, right?
Right? It'll let me
go.
go to the page and it says that it says that the bunny is active.
Mm-hmm.
Susie.
Refresh, maybe? I don't know if you want to do that.
I don't know if I can refresh. Change log. Yeah, it looks like it just had an update yesterday.
No.
That's bizarre because even on for our class, it's showing his circle. The fuck? I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. That's so weird because it was doing library sources. Reactive can see the voice generator and you're ready to go. Cool. Can you actually do? Oh well, I keep getting internal server errors when I try to switch pages on this thing. It must.
Yeah, I was getting that too.
Okay, it must be having problems.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I'm sitting here digging through the book and I literally have a cheat sheet up on my window on the right side that I could be using, but I'm sitting here digging through the goddamn book.
You do.
You guys can't see it, but anyways, we'll just keep going. Okay, so go ahead and put your guys' health points all the way up to max. Give yourself the new ability. Are you guys gonna have anything crafted or made with the salvage? Because you can, I think you can. I forget what you can do. I don't know. Thoughts hurt. Trades. Are you guys gonna have the crafting bay basically make you any pilot gear, or are you gonna have the mech bay make you any make you anything specifically that you want with the salvage you've gotten?
Not sure.
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
I'm gonna have to actually track the upgrade pool. So let me pull up.
I dumped a shit ton of salvage in though.
Yeah, so right now, because you essentially gave 3, so you actually have 5 upgrade points.
Okay.
So you're still fine with your upgrade. I think you need 30 to upgrade to the next one. Once per downtime, the research engineer can be asked to craft a single mech chassis, system, or module. This can be a tech level 1 higher than the current tech level of your Union crawler. You can also do that. You must provide them with a correct amount of scrap to do this, and it follows all the normal crafting rules. So you also have access to that. Yeah, you need 30 tech 1 scrap to upgrade the Union crawler.
Can I go to I guess engineering bay and see if they can attach that thing to my mech?
So you want to put the red laser?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you even have to spend scrap to do that. I think you can just attach it.
Cool.
You can just go ahead and attach it into your stuff.
And does that get removed from the cargo of said thing, right?
I mean, yeah, you're gonna pull from the cargo.
Okay.
They'll take up a system slot, or yeah, system slot.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, it takes up that red laser takes up 3 of your slots. So how many slots do you even have? So you have 12 system slots currently, Mario. Okay. Your chainsaw arm takes up 3. Your locomotion system's 2. Your riveting gun takes up 3, and your rigging arm takes up 2. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I cannot do it then.
Actually, you are. Well, you'd have to remove something. Personal recreation. Personal recreation device of choice.
Can
how
you?
does this work? Wait a second. You got okay. Oh, because you got system slots and modules. Hold up. So that takes up which one's a module slot? Which one's the diff? What's a module versus a system? Wait, all these weird ones.
No.
Or is it all kind of in the same? You have the scrap. So you have 3 modules. You have the personal rec. Oh, I see. You put the comms modules, personal recreation device. You have two modules currently. So you currently have, as far as systems are concerned, you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. You have 11 slots taken up. You need at least what, 2 was it for the red laser?
Mm-hmm.
So you need at least 2. So you have to drop something.
Are you able to install something and then just have like breakers, I guess, connected to them? And you just pull those to disable them?
Nope. You will probably not be able to hot swap shit on the fly. Yeah, no, this game definitely does not want you doing stuff like that.
No.
You're not gonna jury rig a shitload of guns and stuff onto your tier 1 mech. If you want more slots and stuff, you're gonna have to upgrade you're gonna have to get a different chassis. Yeah. So yeah, you'll have to drop something to put that red laser on. I mean, you don't need an escape hatch. I mean, if you blow up, it's fine. Just take care of all your problems for you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Long live Zoltan.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they have systems and modules. They don't have anything that's like just systems and just modules.
You only got like 2 module slots too.
Yeah, because I think the modules are like, they're almost like abilities.
But the comms module takes up a module slot.
It does. I mean, if you want to, like I said, if you want to upgrade the systems and modules, you'll have to get a different chassis.
Yeah. Forget how much free. I don't think I have a lot free.
Probably not. I think your guys' mechs are kind of maxed out. So you'll have to hot swap some stuff.
Actually.
Oh, I have 5 slots left, which means
For
5 system slots left.
oh really?
I have
I'm a hauler, yeah.
4.
Yeah. That's because of your abilities. You're a hauler and an engineer.
Just
Or the mule itself.
The mule itself has 16 slots, so
Yeah.
Actually sounds fun.
I think I'm gonna have a hydraulic crusher installed.
Okay. Yeah, you do have 16 slots and 2 module. Cargo capacity 20.
Hey, question.
Uh-huh.
Before I ask to get it installed, does that stack with my scrapper, expert scrapper trait?
Let me look up how that works. So, what are you installing again?
Hydraulic crusher. It doesn't say it doesn't.
I would say that they would be separate because your pilot, that's like you searching the area, versus your mech using something on the mech.
It just says area salvage with this system. And then my pilot's area salvage in general.
That's right, because the mechs themselves don't area salvage, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I guess it would. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess it would. Salvage. Yeah. 4, salvage value 4. So just make sure you're managing your salvage stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's just, that takes up 4 of our tier 1 scrap.
Yeah, that's 4 tier 1 scrap to have that built and installed.
Yeah, but that will pay for itself.
Absolutely. Yeah, especially with you as a hauler. That kind of makes sense to be with a haul. If you guys want, you can also get rid of your locomotion systems. You don't have to move your mech. It's fine.
Yeah.
Drag me along. I'll be a...
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll use my little magnet thing to just kind of take you with me.
I think that
Can
is.
I
think that is a thing. Yeah, with your magnet.
I think it is.
I think you can do that. Yes, but for a
If I
period of
want.
time because it's not permanent. It's like a
Yeah.
time limit, a time thing.
Uses
So-
enough battery to do it for,
Yeah,
ever.
yeah.
Can I take a scrap out of the pile? Because I got 2 myself, but I would like to add a flamethrower.
Okay, so Mario doesn't have to take scrap because he's basically using the gun that he picked up.
Oh, I'm not using the gun yet.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you don't know what you're doing with that. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Did you guys-
flamethrower.
did you guys put all of your scrap into the thing?
I put all of mine into the thing, and I just deleted 4 of it.
Okay. Oh, so you already deleted 4 out of there? So you're still looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have 9 scrap.
Yeah,
did you
I-
also delete 3 for your upkeep?
Not yet.
Yes, you're gonna have to sacrifice. You don't have to sacrifice 3 for your upkeep, but your crawler will suffer because every week you have to give 3 to the crawler gods as payment. Realm, did you put your scrap in there?
I did not.
Okay, make sure you put your scrap in there too.
Okay.
I almost wish there was like a little box. I mean, these character sheets are okay, but I kind of wish they had a little bit more function for like this type of tracking.
Well, yeah. So I have 2.
Okay.
I don't know where to throw that.
In
Union crawler.
the Union Crawler page,
Uh huh.
just at the very bottom, there's a storage bay. Just toss it in there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just delete 3 that's in there, and
Yeah. So when it comes to the scrap, the simple mechanisms, metal, that's more for trading purposes than anything else.
okay.
Like you can use like for your crusher, you can use 3 of the cloth to make a crusher if you wanted. That's it's just more of a numerical value for that. The rest is just for story and maybe trade options.
There you go. That's my 2 in there.
Where'd you put them?
Oh yeah, I see him. You
Right
have to leave and come back in
Okay.
for it to update properly. Okay, so I see the tier. So you have tier 1 scrap times 2. Okay. So each one of those scraps takes 1 slot in the crawler.
Okay.
So I'll fix it for you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm already on it. So yeah, make sure you leave and come back to update it. So you guys are actually looking at what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys have got 11 scrap left over.
Mhm.
And that in our class, did you already pay for the upkeep?
Not yet. You want me to go ahead and delete some?
I would do that immediately. Yeah, first of all, if you guys, as long as you guys are okay with keeping the upkeep, then yes, do that immediately.
Remove the upkeep.
Okay. All right. So you're saying at 6, 7, 8 left. Flamethrower is 3, and the Crusher, I believe, is 4.
So you're saying all my character needs is to come across one piece of salvageable scrap, and I meet our upkeep if I use the Crusher on it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Now that might be a little harder when you get the higher tech,
Yeah.
but yes.
But for
Oh, that-
now.
Based off of how I'm reading the rules, yes. I mean, that's kind of the point of your class too. And the mule that you're rolling with, you are 100% the scrap guy. Like, that makes sense.
The scrapper.
But yeah, with 4 and 3, yeah, you would have one piece of scrap left over.
Kobold hoarding trash.
Yeah. I almost wish there was a game like this, like a video game to play. Like, it would be kind of fun, I think.
It's called BattleTech.
An open world survival game like this? BattleTech is still a little futuristic.
Oh yeah, true. But
And-
it is
and-
mechs, and you are picking up the scrap off the mechs to make more mechs.
Yeah,
so-
but I'm talking like where you can kind of get in and out of it. It's kind of an open world, because this game is very open world in its design. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like Tarkov, but with mechs and shit.
Oh.
Where you can go and like actually get out and like look at stuff and pick stuff up and all that. Also, don't forget you can use your engineer once a week to just fabricate shit. I think, was it just fabricating shit?
Should we get Mario a
you have to
scrap gun?
You have to have the right amount of scrap to do it.
No. How much scrap is required for a scrap firearm?
It's kind of what I'm looking at here, trying to figure that out. I mean, I would imagine it'd just be 1. Let me see. Maybe it's.
I mean, yeah, 50 cal is what, like 2?
I think so. It's like 2 or something. That's right. You do have the 50 cal.
You said that was just scrap.
You picked up an actual 50 cal from the first turret.
Yeah.
I
Remember you-
converted that into a crusher arm. Oops.
Oh. Well, there you go. Let me see. Yeah, so your weapon. Does it have any? Check 1. Salvaging tools. Improvised firearm.
Just turn that red laser into an improvised weapon and hold it like the auto cannon from like Helldivers.
Which is hilarious considering a pistol would be stronger.
Yeah.
The basic bitch pistol would be stronger than that thing. Let me look at the doing deterioration. Command, Mac bay, we don't need Mac bay storage. Not in active use or stored within the okay. Command bay. Here's me a Facebook. We would have to do that, so we'll do that off stream. Chassis. Wow. I mean, honestly, just looking at it, I would say that it doesn't say anything about crafting pilot stuff. Advanced pilot training, hybrid pilot, legendary ability stat training, armor. Oh wait, armory. Hang on. Oh, you don't even have to make it. Once per downtime, a pilot may gain 1 piece of pilot equipment from the armory. Must be a tech level of your unicorn or lower. Items are sourced from the wasteland from your quartermasters and are a relatively limited supply. In addition, all pilot equipment not in active use may be stored here. For game purposes, the armory can store an unlimited amount of pilot equipment you acquire or find in the wasteland. armor because damage. Yeah, or maintain by core. So yeah, if you want something that's tech level 1 for your pilot, you just say you want it. You get one per week. One per week.
Every downtime week. Yeah.
Every downtime, yeah. So if you want to give yourself an improvised firearm now use the time you can do that.
I would definitely do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna get myself a portable comms unit.
Okay. Yeah, just put it into your pilot sheet as per norm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I'm going to. So where do we store our personal items?
Huh?
Would that just go storage bay, or you said it holds in
Infinite amount.
Yeah.
Just put it in the storage bay for now. We just don't consider taking up a slot.
Okay.
You
Put it in
can,
the corner.
yeah, just as long as we have slots in there, we can just use it for that for now until I figure out another way of doing it.
Do we know like the other teams that are like here?
I mean, you can
Like-
chat with them, yeah. I mean, you know pretty much everybody there. I mean, you're a community.
Oh, that's right. I have the salvaging tools. That's why I'm pulling some shit out.
Yeah,
So, about my flamethrower.
you can craft it. You just have to remove the appropriate scrap from the storage.
Okay.
So just delete the ones you want to use up.
Okay.
As long as all the ones that just say tier 1 scrap is just whatever.
Okay.
So I can leave my red laser here right now, right?
That would go
What's
into
that?
the storage bay, and that would actually take up a storage slot
Mm.
because it is considered a mech item, so it's kind of like, pretty good size. But yeah, it would yeah, you would leave it into the in the storage bay. Yes, you can do that.
I'll leave it on my mech for now.
Now I will say I don't think you can attach it to your mech while you're out in the wilds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take I want to say that I think every piece just takes up 1 slot in the fucking thing. The Union Crawl because it's so big. So like on your mech it would be 3 slots.
Mm-hmm. Which I've done.
Yeah, it would be 3 slots. But on the Union Crawler it'd probably just be 1 slot. And then on your person it would be 6 slots. It's like double.
So, our class in Rome, do you mind if I leave the laser here then? Taking up a slot?
I mean, you don't have to ask for their permission.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's your home too.
Go ahead.
Yes, but, you know,
I don't know.
Eventually,
There's like 40 slots open.
regardless, I'm
Oh.
just saying.
Yeah, I don't want to use up all that empty bay. We might just suddenly get 5,000 pieces of cargo out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's like Star Citizen. Our class has like 2,000 SCUs of stuff, of space, and he's using like 100 marks. Like, oh, can I have 1 SCU of space out of 5,000 that's there? A schmeckle. One schmeckle.
Giant aircraft carrier of a ship using a small corner of the cargo bay. Mario, I want a little 1 SCU, a little.
He
spot
marked
on
off his little corner with chalk.
Yeah.
I would. I
It's like
would,
just
100%.
it's a perfect little 6x6 square.
Oh wait, Mario. You know what? Actually, I don't think you can do that because did you bring your suitcase? That thing takes up. That takes up at least 20 slots. Just like in the car. Massive fucking suitcase.
Hey man, all I got is that Pelican case. I
No.
told you well ahead of time and everything. Hey, it's this big by this big. Do we have space? And you're like, yeah, man, totally have space. Shows up. Yeah, no, that's
You
not
never
fitting in
once
there.
gave me the dimension. You just said it was big.
No, I gave you.
I didn't
I
realize
gave
it
you
was for.
dimensions.
I did not realize it was for storing human bodies.
Hello.
Anyways, 10, 3.
Something grabbed my ankle, and it was a cat.
Why is it not? Also, your AP should go back up
Go
as
back
well.
up.
Yeah, because I'm looking at your guys' like sheets and I'm kind of correcting them on the fly here. These should be pretty much maxed out. I don't know why those. You haven't done nothing with your mechs yet. Okay.
So are we going back out to the world of where we just came from, or?
Well, I mean, I think you're forgetting something.
Yeah, we all need to bring her along.
Mario joins the
Did we do any
TTR.
movement during this week of downtime, or did we just kind of sit here?
If you would like to move the crawler, you may. Where would you like to move it, though?
I guess closer to that radio
Okay.
observation station.
That's basically where you already are. I mean, you're an hour away on mech, so it's in the general area. I would say it's fine where it's at right now.
Yeah, but then we can't interact or call the station when we decide to go out further.
You're literally. I mean, you're literally in the same zone as the station. You're getting a little too nitpicky.
That's what you said.
What?
You're like, oh, you can only, call the mech within, like, if you travel an hour, that's about as far as you can use your comms
I have
system.
to check the comms. Well, let's just say, okay, fine. We'll move it a few inches closer so that way it can radio areas adjacent to it. How about that? You happy?
Okay. I was just going off of what you said. That was it.
Sure you were. Sure.
Our class and Realm can attest.
You do you, boo.
Would Did it look like there was anything else around this general area, or?
Not necessarily, no.
Yeah, we need to go
Yeah, let's
forward
move on.
the salvage.
All right. In fact, let me do. Okay, so are you going to venture once out more out? Oh wait. So is that what you're doing? Are you just leaving the crawler?
No, we're gonna have the crawler move
Make the
forward.
crawler go.
Yeah, that's part of that week
Yeah.
long downtime. That just happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not a separate thing. That just happens during your downtime.
So do we want to just talk to make sure that, like, I guess talk to the commander round table of people and just go, hey, you found this thing. What are your thoughts on this?
The thing that Ram already turned in.
Yeah, no, but like fully, I guess have a mean
You're
over
gonna
it.
debrief on the realm thing turned in.
Yeah,
That's what I was looking for. That's the word.
that's what I'm asking.
Ask better.
Debriefing, whatever.
Roll for damage.
I got a 17. Do I win?
Interesting. No.
Oh, shit.
No. No.
So let me actually move you guys to the other scene again. Nope, that is not what I want. That is still not what I want. Okay. Pull you guys back into here. Okay. All right. So, oop. And I hate these maps. So, upon further analysis, let's talk about the map. The hard drive had a bunch of stuff about the maps. So, essentially, what it does have some areas. I'll try to see if I can figure out a way to write on this thing for you guys. But based off the information you were able to pull, the area you're at is called Agite Mountain, and that's this area here. This area here is Agite Mountain. Up to the north, you have what's called the Yanel Moss Zone. And for Yanel Moss, check paperwork here. They state it basically talks about that this is a heavily rained area. I mean, even from when you guys were up there, essentially you could tell it was just almost nonstop raining in that area. It's very much a wetlands kind of area. But they also indicate that there's dangerous vegetation, creatures, and radioactivity is heavy in that general location. It's mostly based off of that data. As to what is exactly there, it doesn't tell you. Okay. It does indicate that up north in this area is a large forest. It's kind of in between. It does indicate an aggressive amount of rain in this northern part here. Like it is just tons of rain. Like it's never stopped raining, kind of thing, like ever. It's just the weather. That's just the weather pattern. Now over here to the eastern part, we have the Imposa Desert, and this is a very a dry zone. Okay. And then over to the west, we do have another like deserty kind of hill grasslands kind of area. That's called the Wild Hills Zone. And then up in the upper left corner, we have what is only known as Hell, as what the researchers have deemed it. Hell is a mountainous area covered in snow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, not much is ascertained. Now about the particular item that you had basically picked up, the one with the radio signal on it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, radio transmitter built into it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me. I tell you guys. Did not say. Oh, one more thing about the map too. The one other thing you kind of find out is that essentially the way the weather patterns work around here, they should not exist in the way that they are.
Mm.
Okay. None of this should be happening the way it is. Okay. It's a very much a meteorological anomaly in how the weather works around this entire zone. As for the thing, you find out all you can really determine from it is that it is most likely plugs into a various system to essentially control some device. It is basically designed to plug in. So as you're having this discussion, your engineer calls in a guy from your engineering department. Much older man that's been definitely around a long time, and he begales you with a just some information that he has heard. He can't confirm or deny the information, but he tells you that long time ago he did hear travelers basically talking about weird rain systems in the area. And there was like these weird like myths that back in the day before everything kind of went to shit, that one of the popular things that various cities and other things would do, scientists would do back in the day when the world was still not fucked up, is that they had the power to control the weather. But it sounds kind of stupid, it sounds kind of audacious. And so everyone kind of just blew it off as in, yeah, like, okay, whatever. But he has heard just myths and rumors of potential oddities regarding the raid and the stuff that you guys have found on the drives. He swears it sounds a lot like that. But as far as you could tell, he's the only one that can collaborate that data.
Hmm.
Okay. And this is also
What was
coming from
hell?
huh? Hell is this upper
Hell.
left corner here.
Okay.
This area. And I mean, there's a lot of stuff regarding the history of the world that's been lost. Some things may come out as just blatant rumors. It's kind of like the concept of like World War II when a lot of planes and stuff landed in those Aborigine like islands and shit with those natives in there. The cargo cultures, no, the cargo cults that popped up around World War II. Down there because people are like, oh my god, these flying machines and all that. They didn't know what they were, so they kind of worshipped them like a god type stuff. It's stuff like that will definitely happen in this world where people might not know. So it might be true, it might not be true, just information. But he swears that it must have something to do with that. But I mean, he's the only one that can really verify that information. So whether it's true or not, you don't know. It's just all myth, legends, and rumor based off of prior travelers who came through this area. That's about it. What do you guys make of that information?
So, just so I have this understanding, we're here in this zone, right? Oh, wait, you said the wrong thing. Rad zone, hostile creatures and.
As well, so to be fair, there's hostile creatures everywhere.
But like more centralized there.
There's definitely less civilization there than other areas.
And then this zone over here is heavy.
No. That's all part of it. This whole area, like this whole area, like this is all like wetlands, swamp kind of areas. And then over here, this is kind of like desert. I believe this is like rolling hills and stuff. I'll double check that one. The wildlands, and then up top, this place is just seeped in water. Like there's just like it's just showing that there's ungodly amounts of rain up here. Like it's been raining for God knows how long. And then we have a forest in the upper right corner. This is all forestry area. And then this over here is like snow. If that helps.
Gotcha.
And you guys are right down here in the little tiny corner.
Nah.
You're all kind of like right around here.
All right. Well, do we go exploring? What did we glean from? Like, just
fact,
was that all the debriefing that we got? Was
that's kind of all you know. That's kind of all.
Should we investigate and figure out why there's a rumor about that?
The other option is to leave this area and go further on beyond it. So this is your current only lead at this point in time of information regarding the surrounding area.
Gotcha.
So it's up to you as a group what you want to do. The engineer himself, if you want him chimed in, the engineer himself is very interested in finding more about the stuff you guys found, the tech, because it's he says like he said it's kind of unique. He hasn't seen stuff like that before, especially the one with the radio transmitter installed into it, the handheld device.
I guess if that's what the crawler wants, I guess that's what the
That's not what the crawler wants. It's a collective. It's a union, Mario. Yeah. You all have to make a decision.
Democracy says we go check out these places. So democracy gets what democracy wants.
Do you not understand the concept of a union? This is more like a communist thing than a democracy thing. Just gonna throw that out there.
It's a labor's union.
Yeah, labor's union. Yeah, it's a collective. That's what it's based off of. So yeah, it's a collective. You guys have to make decisions as a group.
Gotcha. What the crawler gets. It's what the crawler gets.
Realm, our class, I haven't heard you chime in on any of this. I heard mostly Mario talking.
The only lead we have, so
I mean, it's worth checking out.
Yeah.
There could be scrap.
Yes.
So the next question would be, during your downtime, we'll even say that you have decided to move your salvager. You have a choice. Looks like currently there's two paths you can take. You can go north or you can go west.
North?
Where do you guys want to go?
I say north.
North looks like the closest little.
They're both a week, and they're both a week. Don't remember, maps not to scale.
Oh yeah.
They're both equally the amount of downtime you guys have. These are both equal destinations. One goes to desert and stuff, and the other one goes to the swamp.
I say swamp to forest. That's my whole goal.
Yeah.
All right, I'm down.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna move you guys here. Let me. I have. Did I? Oh shoot! Did I even save that picture?
He fucked up.
Yeah, Mario
Oh.
dies.
Yeah, see? He knew. He knew he fucked up. So.
Oh, let me see here.
Blood for the blood god.
Oh no, I actually knew what I was doing. Let me create for you.
Let me show you the ways of coconuts.
Coconuts.
I like how the Spotify keeps turning itself off.
Yes.
It's really annoying. What's the point of happening if it keeps turning itself off?
Because it's just like, are you trying to listen to my radio with other people that are not paying for it, possibly?
It's like it's goddamn music. That suck my ass.
Yeah,
I paid for the whole thing, fucking do it. Otherwise, I will just find a way to rip this shit, and I'll just do it without you. It's that simple.
Exactly.
Okay. You guys kind of out of the way here so you can see the picture. All right. You are going north to the Moss area. Let me see. Let me pull this information up here. Let's see. Let me pull it up. So you guys start heading down with your crawler, and just before it kind of gets really swampy, although your crawler could probably plow through it, fairly easily. Pretty good.
I would say let's scout, I guess.
You haven't even heard my discussion, buddy. Mario has effectively mounted his mech and jumped off the side of the moving crawler.
I didn't say that.
Because he doesn't want to wait for the mediator to finish his discussion.
Again, I didn't say that. I was saying
No, but you're starting
down.
to make actions before you have all the information, which is probably not a good sign of a forest scout to be doing.
Then, God, fucking game masters.
So you guys start heading out towards this area, and it's just, it's pretty swampy. As you guys start heading into the area, you're basically, your radiation meters, all that stuff is starting to tick up. It's not deadly radiation where it'll kill you instantly, but it's pretty obvious. Without proper protection, you probably want to stay within the confines of mechs and things like that. At least, be inside of an area. Probably don't want to be treading the waters too long without proper protection. You also notice too, it's quite foggy Like it's very overcast. Like it's rainy. It's foggy. It's swampy, right? It's just swampy. But you do notice that because of that, the temperature is actually quite cool. So all of your mech's heat capacity increases by 5 while you're in the zone,
Oh.
because it makes it harder to go for heat. Initial views of the vegetation, you notice that like the trees, everything's just kind of dying. Everything's kind of just not okay. The funny thing is, you don't even really hear signs of life, like wildlife and stuff. You don't really hear anything. It's just everything's just kind of dead. Let's see.
Are the plants dead too?
They're barely hanging on.
Oh man.
Being stuck in a radioactive swamp, they have not adapted well.
So should I change my heat cap?
For the time being, you can change it to
Okay.
15.
Okay. Cat, you're gonna have to move.
Bother violence.
Okay. So from here on, I don't really have a whole lot of pictures for you guys, so I was unable to make them. But so as you pull up to this area, are you guys going to go ahead and start trekking into the swamps with your mechs?
Yeah. Well, do we have anything that we've seen on the?
As you're pulling up to that area, you do kind of notice something a little bit in the distance. It's not super far away. You're kind of looking through the fog. You do notice. You basically notice semi-large objects, kind of roundish in shape. It's hard to kind of tell. You notice what might be a building near them.
Our observation post, maybe?
Let's go check that out, guys.
Yep.
And we're all healed up by this point, right?
Yeah, no, everyone's healed up. Everyone's good. You got your new abilities. You should be ready to rock. Okay. So you guys are hopping in your mechs and traversing into the wild unknowns.
I will.
Okay. Realm, Mario.
Yes.
Yes.
I want to just chill here.
You don't get.
Nice.
I'm gonna tell you.
I
right,
know I don't get a choice.
No, you get a choice. You get a choice. But I'm gonna tell you right now. I have a very specific thing that happens to characters who do not necessarily go with the group or actively, constantly try to keep out of stuff and are opposite of being adventurous. And I'm gonna tell you right now, as Devin found out before you, it usually isn't good.
Oh, I got that.
Because
I'm on the crawler.
You guys
are way more protected. It's fine.
You guys ain't a bitch. I'm just saying, you guys are not little bitches. You're not pussies. All right. Like, you are the out team. You are the team that is designed specifically to leave the crawler and go do stuff. Because if you want to just sit in a crawler, I mean, we'll just take you out of the game. It's that simple. Because you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do
I thought
nothing.
your character was supposed to be
Mario has been the least scouty of the group.
not just scout, but the big guy.
I'm playing
you know,
cautiously.
No,
That's
there's cautiously, and then there's not doing anything, and you're doing a lot of I want to sit at home and do nothing. That's what you're doing, because you can be cautious, but
that's why I'm watching everyone's behind.
Doesn't sound like you're doing that either. It sounds like you're just sitting on the
What
crawler.
do you mean? I was
You
literally...
had said like, well, the crawler's the safest place. You guys go ahead. Like, that's no.
I do that as a joking thing. I'm not actually doing it.
Okay,
I'm
but
still
I
going
can't
out.
tell. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I'm taking it serious. Notice I haven't been joking very much when I do these. So when you tell me that's
Okay.
what you're doing, I'm going to assume you are doing that. Because that is your action, especially when I ask what you guys are doing. You're like, oh, I'm going to stay on the crawler. Like, okay, then I'm going to assume that's what you have chosen to do.
Well, take it as I've been doing that as a whole thing, as a joking matter of, oh, we're gonna drag Mario along.
Well, yeah, but I can't tell if you're joking or not. I really can't. I honestly can't. I am honestly assuming that that's what you want to do.
No.
Then
I'm
you got
going
to
with
you need to
them.
make that clear, because when I ask you for what actions are you taking, and you say I want to sit on the crawler, I'm going to assume you're going to want to sit on the crawler. That's the point.
That's I don't know.
Because
I'm
it's
trying to
not
do a
outs-
little
it's
bit of
not outs-
RP with them. With, you know, hey, let's drag Mario across the way.
Drag the scout.
Yes. the
the
joking joke.
Oh, you should talk about
As
that
we-
with your
as we-
teammates too, because I was not aware of this joke. I'm operating like that's what you were actually doing. So, anyways, moving on. You're all hopping into your mechs and you're leaving the crawler. Is what you're doing, right?
Yes.
Mario.
I said yes.
Okay, couldn't hear you over them. 'Cause it's at the same time. You're a little bit quieter than they are. So are you gonna
Yes.
head towards the things in the distance?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys start plotting through, what?
Is there a way, like, I know we have like rivet guns and stuff like that. Do we have like probes or anything
Your feet?
on our mechs?
Nope. I mean, you can probe your gun into the water, I guess.
Doesn't really help, but I guess
Wait,
I'll
you-
break off a branch
With your
from
mech?
like one of the existing. Yes. From one.
you
of the
have an arm
existing
to do
mech
that?
trees. Yes.
Okay.
And I'll, probe the waters for safe spots to walk. Instead of our mech just falling
mean-
into a deep part of the swamp.
You could so I guess I should give you a little bit more information. It does look like you can kind of see through the water. Like you can see roughly. Let's see. It says the water is far too clear and shoulder deep in most places.
Hmm.
I should. I was gonna explain that once you got into it a little bit more, but that's fine.
Okay, well, I would not do that then. Guess we'll walk in.
So, you know that you're going through the water. It is a bit hard on the mechs, so it is going to take you a little bit longer than typical to traverse this area. It is difficult terrain. Okay. But yeah, sometimes the water is roughly shoulder height. I mean, your mechs can do it. Your mechs can absolutely do it. That's not a problem. It just might be a little bit harsher just to fit through, especially some mechs like the mule and stuff. But as you start plodding towards this thing in the distance, it comes more into view. And it doesn't take you very long. It takes you less than an hour to get there. You're already kind of in the area. As it comes into view, you see large radar dishes. Yeah, you see large radar dishes, and they're all pointed up into the sky. It's almost like they're praying to the rain gods. They're all looking up into the sky, but you notice they're all covered with heavy amounts of algae. Heavy amounts of algae. You could see 12 of these radars, kind of pointing up. Nearby, as you come in here, you do see a what it looks like to be a shed made of corrugated iron that is, in the vicinity. It's not flooded or nothing, like it's on proper ground. So, but the whole area is kind of, that's what it essentially looks like to you guys. Okay. Thoughts, comments, questions? What do you do?
These, first thing I'm gonna do is switch on the fog lights on the mule.
Do you have fog lights? Oh, you got floodlights, huh? That's right.
Oh yeah, I have floodlights too.
So far, it looks like you. Yeah. Let me double check how the floodlights work. I saw that, and I
It
was.
says it helps with
Visibility.
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 I just noticed there's a catapult. You can put on your fucking mech. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Where's the floodlights?
I opted for the flamethrower.
Light up the whole area range up to medium
Every
range.
few
with a
steps, you can
nuclear.
just shoot off a burst for light.
Yeah.
This dark party can be adjusted for tight or wide beam illumination. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Where
Okay.
you want to blind everyone or blind a single person.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, so if you're going to do that, it will cost you an energy point to activate it. I think. Does it cost an energy point? No, I don't think it does. No,
Ow.
Yeah.
I don't think it does. I think you just turn it on. Okay, never mind. Look and see. All right. Yeah. So you turn on your floodlights. You don't see nothing. Nothing more, but you can definitely see further than you did before. So I would say at roughly, you were before you were able to see like up to about medium range. Now with the floodlights, you can see up to long range. Cutting through there. Okay. Mario, does yours have floodlights or no?
No, I'm behind them.
I would say that they would probably be able to cut through that for you though, because if they're in front of you, you should be able to see as well. That's
Okay.
how lights work. As long as you guys are, in a formation like that. All right. So you flick on your floodlights. That's what you see. Nothing moves. Nothing of interest.
Lead forward.
Where are you going though?
Full steam ahead.
Flip off the safety on the 50 cal, but proceed forward.
You had a safety on your 50 cal?
I don't know how you did that.
I don't know either.
It's literally just a paddle. But
Yeah.
if the safety is just the leave rounds out, that's your safety.
it's easy. Yeah, I thought you were doing it orc style from Warhammer. You just
Well,
put
that's just how a real 50 cal is. Paddle. You fucking your safety's finger off the trigger, off the paddles, or no rounds in the chamber. But,
So yeah, anything else? What are you guys up to? What are you doing in this scenario with the radar dishes and the shed? Well, not shed. Yeah, I guess it's shed. Let's say shed.
So presumably that's on more solid ground.
Yes, it is. It's out. It's not flooded.
Okay. So I'd like to pull my mech up to the more solid ground and then be able to kind of hop out.
Okay. You do that.
And take a look around.
So Rama's going up to the corrugated iron shed. It's a fairly decent sized shed. It's rusted as all hell from all the shit. There is a door at the front. It's barely hanging on. I mean, it's pretty easy. You can just push it open. It's not. Doesn't even look like it's locked. Our class, what are you doing?
I'll proceed toward the shed.
Okay, Mario, what are you doing?
Uh,
Are you?
we're kind of right, pretty close to the shed already, right?
Yeah, it's not that far. I mean, you just have to take a few steps over. I mean, are you gonna do the covering guard thing like before?
I'm actually gonna crawl out of my mech
Ooh, bro.
and crawl up to the top of it
Okay.
and pull up my binoculars and kind of look around and see if I see anything around.
Okay. You don't notice anything, which goes with what I was saying before. It is interesting that you don't even notice wild.
Yeah, I noticed that from the previous area. Is that just ongoing issue as well over here?
So far as you know, that is ongoing.
Hmm. So I'll crawl into my mech and proceed forward up to the shed.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay. No, I'm just making noises. I'm just reading.
What you see, Realm?
Actually, it would be Realm's turn at this point.
Yes. All right. So I'm going to try the door.
It's unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
And
just
then just
it's just kind of hanging in there.
all right. So I'm gonna.
Where is Mario's mech?
Oh, he didn't come with us.
Apparently not. I like how Realm's mech just kind of blends in with the environment. With the
Yes.
neon green.
Yeah, it's just radioactive green.
So when you push the open inside, I mean, there's a window on the side and stuff. Like you can see in there pretty easily. It's not that difficult. Just looking in, you can see a lot of comm equipment. What you assume to be comm equipment. And that's all you see basically. It just looks like a bunch of communication equipment. At least at a glance.
I want to search the shack
Go ahead.
thoroughly.
You want to thoroughly search the shack. So I'm not gonna worry. Are you going to look for salvage?
Not necessarily for items of interest.
Items of interest. Okay. So you're kind of just digging around, looking through stuff. You notice as you're going through. Actually, before as she does this, what are the rest of you doing?
Is the water still like shoulder height here?
It's just in spots. It's patchy. Like some
Okay.
places it is. Judging from the radar dishes and how they're situated, at a glance, it looks like it's not shoulder height. Like you could probably walk up to them. It's just moist. It might get your shoes and socks a little wet.
Good thing I have extra pairs of socks in my mech.
Oh, you have socks?
Moist.
Yeah,
His emotional support
Wow.
socks.
it's called rags.
rags to riches. Arclus, what are you doing? Oh, actually, hang on, I didn't finish with Mario. Sorry. Oh, so what are you?
I will go up with Rum.
You're going in with Realm. Arclus.
We'll go in with everyone else.
All right, three of you pop out of your mechs. Whoop. Whoop. And then apparently Arclus is with us. There he goes. Okay.
There he is.
You guys pop out of your mechs. Walk in.
Yep.
Realm starts doing a deeper search. You notice there's comms equipment in there that you could probably pick up and utilize, but you notice they're very overgrown with a very black looking fungus. So you find those that are just around. I mean, you haven't touched them really. You just notice them. And what you do find though is you find a hard case buried in a bunch of crap on the floor. And that's it.
All right.
It's a pretty small place.
Okay. I want to pick up the hard case and examine it.
Pop it open. Okay. So Realm opens up the hard case. You guys can definitely see this. She opens up the hard case. Inside are 2 portable comms, brand new.
Oh.
Batteries are probably dead.
Probably. But yeah, so you can so you have 2 comms, portable comms in your grasp.
Okay.
For the improvised firearm, what was I able to salvage out or get?
From when you had it made?
Mhm.
That's up to you, whatever you want it to be. It's an improvised firearm, so it has the same stats no matter what. So you get to design what it looks like and what it is.
Cool.
Yeah. So it can be whatever you want. It just falls into that category, so there's no special anything about it. It's just considered unwieldy, I believe.
Yeah.
Like there are problems with holding it and shit because it could fall apart at any minute.
Or jump out of your hand.
Jump out here twice. Yeah.
Improvised firearm. I'll post this to the Salvage using Telegram.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
So
Improvised firearm, right?
Yeah.
I'll guess Is it just the Jesus Christ? Is it just the shack, or there are things like attached to it?
All is just the shack.
No dumpsters or anything.
No dumpsters, nothing like that. Looks like it was used as a monitoring station at one point.
Hmm. I guess I'll prod at the floor.
You realize that the floor is made of floor.
Could be a false bottom or something.
So when Realm did her digging around, if there was anything like that was super easily found, you would have found it. Because she was I mean, that's how she found the hard case, was moving stuff around. I kind of assumed that she's just moving shit around. Arclas, what are you doing?
I'll probably, despite my better judgment, try to see if I can salvage from some of these overgrown pieces of
Fauna.
yeah,
Flora.
The radar dishes or the comms units?
yeah, the comms units.
You, for what you can get, you have 2 comms mod. You could take 2 comms modules, but they are very, very heavily covered in a fungus, a black fungus.
Oh.
The fungus among us.
You can take them, yes.
Would know about this.
You said there's a radar dish too that we could try to salvage
There's
from?
12.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go for those. Start working on
So
those.
the kobold decides to merely hop his dainty ass out towards the radar dishes. So as you do so, you run out there. Nothing really happens, but you do notice that when you inspect them, that they're basically what would be considered in the rulebook a radome system, like a radar system. But
Cool.
what you do notice, especially as you get closer to them, that they're heavily radiated. Like these
Ooh.
these things are radiated as fuck.
Oh,
Because that algae that's covering, there's a lot of algae, and it is made them quite radioactive. You can store
Gosh,
radioactive
probably
stuff in your mech safely. You can do that, yes.
oh,
You do have storage
that
capacity
takes
for.
it.
Hmm?
Wait, I need a special mech for this, or
No. Though I would say if you have too much radioactive material, that it would start damaging your mech and possibly you.
Is this like real life, where like if something's that radioactive, we just can't use it for anything because it'll be forever radioactive until
No,
the half-life
not-
sets in?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
man,
As
I
far
kind
as
of
I-
wish I got the pressure washer.
Jeez, don't you start with that fake ass movie.
It's an actual thing for mechs too. It's a T1.
Are you
Not even
talking about
kidding.
the movie?
No, there's an actual T1 piece of tier tech level 1 piece of equipment that's basically just a pressure washer. Am I the
For
only one reading the
radioactive?
book?
Oh, is it the
What?
sandblaster thing?
There's a fluid blaster.
Oh,
I thought you were referencing that one movie.
High pressure hose.
I thought you were talking about that one. Some movie that like super radiative area, and they just go in with like a foam blaster,
Oh,
and all the radiation just goes away.
yeah, as God intended.
Yeah. Is
So
that how
I'll
things?
Head back to the Mac and use the Mac to scrap some of these.
Okay, how many you taking? I mean, each one's a system, so you would have. I mean, each one's worth probably 1 slot, I would think, because they're each a system, considered a system piece.
So each one's just a slot.
Mm-hmm.
How
Now
much
remember, they
would
are
my-
heavily radiated.
Yeah, how
period.
much does my kobold think he could store in there before it gets too dangerous?
I'd say at least half.
Okay, that's. We'll start working on.
Now the question also comes up: how usable would those be?
I'm more after them as scrap then, unless we want them as a system.
Mm-hmm. Are they even usable as scrap though when they're irradiated like that?
Yeah.
If only somebody could tell you.
If only somebody could do an area question.
Nah,
Actually, it's more simple than that.
Oh.
I mean, you are within range of the crawler.
Oh yeah, I can just
You can just dial
call
someone
up the
up.
crawler and go, "Hey, we got some irradiated
You
scrap.
can.
Are we able to use this?"
Yeah, that's one of the few hints I'll give you. Yes, you can. That is an option you can take.
Okay, so I'll radio up the crawler and tell him what I found and see how much we can use.
Okay, so you radio up the crawler.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Maybe-
right. We got a really good engineer, don't we?
You do. That's what I'm trying to hit at. Like, you do have a really good engineer who probably knows about this stuff. He would say that when it comes to that, like stuff like the radiated materials, he tells you like you can't really use it. It's not really usable as scrap. He says you might be able to find a trader for it, but he says that but if you sell radiated stuff to people, they probably won't be happy with the crawler, with the group.
Okay, so this is useless to us.
It depends on what you want the world to think of you, because you can sell it. It just depends on how cheeky you are.
We can be upfront with them. Say, hey, we have radiated scrap metal. You need anything for that? And they'll be like, oh yeah, we can make
Yeah, the engineer
uranium rounds.
your engineer basically tells you like, nah, nobody's going to be trading for radioactive material like that. At least nobody on the up and up.
I was hoping for an elephant foot here.
Elephant foot. Hey, you never know. You might come across a nuclear power plant or something. Oh,
There you go.
those do exist.
Disappointed, didn't see an elephant, but it was okay.
Oh yeah. Not quite what I thought it was going to be.
They just showed me a bunch of metal. So I guess we'll press on. I mean, we really can't grab any of that metal. So do we see our like posts or buildings?
Not really. Not where you're currently at. No.
All right, so I guess I'll take my comms units.
The black,
And everybody-
the pristine black. Yeah, are you taking the ones covered in fungus too?
No, just the pristine ones.
I'm assuming you guys are gonna hop back into your mechs, or are you gonna do it on foot?
Oh, back into my mech, definitely.
You don't
Kinda
want
just-
you don't want to drink the water?
No.
I don't
Don't
feel
drink
like
the water,
any-
don't eat the mushrooms.
You don't have those little life filter straws?
No.
Okay.
I don't think life filter straws filter out radiation.
I don't think they do either. That's why I'm bringing it up. But if you
They
want,
filter particulates, but there's nothing that gets radioactive.
I mean, you guys can drink the water if you want. Just let me know and I'll roll the die.
Don't drink the water,
iodine
don't eat the
pills.
mushrooms.
Do you have iodine
Maybe
pills
iodine.
though?
Oh man, I hope medical has some iodine.
I
pills.
don't even know if you have vodka to counteract the elements. So like in Stalker and shit.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to say, I'll take those. The comms units that are covered in fungi.
Okay.
I'll put it in like
You're back.
outside the mech, still part like that's away from
Yeah.
any vital things.
But where's your storage units? Like, where's your storage? You have to put in your storage. You can't. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a cell phone on top of your car.
Yeah, just bungee cord the shit out of it. It's good.
Yeah, you got no bungee cord, none of that. You ain't making up
No.
extra storage slots. If you're gonna take it, you gotta put it in the storage slots.
Yeah, it's in storage. My storage rack is on top of the mech.
Okay.
I think that's why those racks are up there.
I think
On
it
my Mac.
actually might be why that is designed that way. I was
He's
wondering.
got the little racks on top like a fucking Subaru.
He does. There's also a little bit of an internal
Doesn't he have a
section there.
thing- Doesn't his mech specifically ignore radiation and other environmental hazards?
Yes.
That's a great question.
It does. That was specifically the one I picked up.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Okay. This is why I tell you guys to read yours, because I will not be reading your character sheets and stuff detailed. That's going to be for you to let me know. Like, hey, by the way, this does this. Oh, okay. Then
Oh,
that's how
do we
that
have
works.
to actively let you know? Okay. I
well,
thought it was
just-
until
it-
like something like that happens. I go,
Well, like for this instance right now, like this is a great time to let me know. Like, hey, by the way, exactly what you did was fine. Repairs have no effective damage from hazardous environmental effects such as radiation storms. In addition, when dealing with severe environmental hazard, they may push once for free to circumvent or resist any effects. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't. I don't think it'll fix your movement problem. But when it comes to like radiation storms and shit, then yeah, that would absolutely kick in. And no, that's fine. We could say that yeah, you can store radioactive material safely inside of your mech. You have, let's say, storage units inside of there. It's
a
in
lead
that
filled
hull.
box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your anomalous materials, you know, your little ball that distorts gravity and shit.
Yeah.
Divide, cheeky breaky donkey.
Cheeky breeky. Mario just like towed along with the guitar and doing cheeky breeky.
You know, I totally would too. If I
I
could.
know you would. You just hear that over the comms all the time.
Da 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 da. Cheeky breaky and donkey.
So make sure you put your stuff in the appropriate slots. Okay. At this point, what do you guys want to do?
Back to the crawler and keep pushing forward north.
So every time you go to a new location, it's a full week.
Mm-hmm. Well, we don't see anything out in this area, right? That
No,
we can just straight up discern from our mechs.
no, but considering you guys are kind of on a scouting mission, you don't necessarily need to go back to each one of these locations is an hour away in mech time. So it'd actually be more efficient for you just to go with the mech.
Okay,
It'd be
we'll do
faster, I
that
should say. Because if you
Okay.
keep the mech there, you can scout out a bunch of areas and then come back. And then if you want to go like the other direction, you can. Or even
Another
bring the mech
question.
to you, or bring the thing to you. But yeah, each circle is like a whole week for the crawler to get to.
Gotcha.
Oh,
One question I do have: in
Yeah, it
a
was-
week of downtime,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to recoup that one used slot in my first aid kit?
You can just make another first aid kit.
Well, he already used it. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. I mean, it makes sense. But he already used his one thing to make the improvised weapon.
Oh, okay.
I would say if you only use up like one slot on that thing, I would say yeah, you can make that or whatever. Like they have stuff like that. That makes sense. So that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
At least for now, yeah, I'm fine with it. So you currently have 3 nearby locations. You have to the southeast, the north, and back to the south, back to the meteorological station.
North, guys.
Yeah, I guess keep going north.
Okay.
I will be right back.
After these. Well,
Messages.
actually, Mario, hang on before you go.
What's up?
Do you guys want to pause to get food?
Sure.
I could go.
I'm down for that.
You want to do a dinner
Yes.
break
Yeah.
and pause the stream? Okay.
Yeah, pause the stream for like 10 minutes.
I'm probably gonna have to pick some up. I'll just pause and we'll just come back and see when people are available. But I think I'm gonna have to whip something up. I don't have anything readily available, and I haven't eaten all day. I'm having a calorie deficit. That's why I'm so fucking angry.
Going, Mario, god damn it, get back here.
God damn it, Mario! Mario's leashed now to Realm's chassis. Okay.
Why? Oh, some
You're
people
gonna-
might find that kinky. I don't know,
I mean,
man.
some people would. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna be like the dog from Family Vacation, where you just tie him to the bumper. The little fella probably kept up for a few miles.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah,
part.
it's the saddest thing. But everyone saw it because the dog was awful. It was just a piece of shit dog. All right, let's pause the stream and then we'll reconvene in like anywhere between, I'd say 10 to 30 minutes. I gotta boil some water and some shit, I think. So okay. All right.
Okay.
You hear me? Smash the question mark. Oh wait, what's this? Aha!
I hope Jess never finds out about this room.
Oh, is this boardroom? Play dog. Yeah, oh, there's a lot of porn in here. That's a lot of porn. There's a lot.
I don't like these assholes.
Places.
Oh, they're all ball spawns, by the way. Oh.
Hey guys, I did it bad.
Yeah, you did.
What did you do?
I saw a conversation. Oh, you stole.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You tried to pickpocket them.
He had a shiny sword. I wanted to see if I could take it.
You said that they had nothing on them. You're like,
Oh, well, the other guy I had nothing on.
I just hear, I did it bad, and then here.
Like you're glowing in the blue. Oh, fuck! I should. Whoa! Wow! Absolute. I got better though.
He's heading toward the ground.
Yeah, my phase went toward the ground really like aggressively.
Oh, I blew up.
Dude, they are blowing up all our shit. Our class, what have you done?
Oh, they blew up
our class. What they do?
They blew up everything.
This is Earth. Why are you being? Oh my god! No, there goes my body.
Thing is, I think that was a base. Oh my god.
First aid kits. First aid. Oh no! Look at me. I'm a prison. Oh god. Hey, so I'm in the cage. You got that whip still? That is so wrong. That is so wrong. Oh my god. Stop. Oh. Let me also. Yeah, I wonder if I can jump off and parachute. Can I do that? That would be a no. Okay, and my head is up inside of a pipe too, just to make it that much better. Awesome, perfect.
It has a fire sale.
Oh. Yeah, it's just the water's on fire. Oh, wow, that's a big fireball now.
Man, I wish I
Holy
could just go to a vending machine and get some opium. That would be kind of cool.
Jesus Christ.
Only 20 years
that
ago
is
in Ohio.
Oh, that was a big fire, guys. Wow, look at that thing. Holy crap. Everything's on fire. Our class is on fire.
Holy shit, that is a big fire.
I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll just like not even.
No. I mean, it works. I mean, it looks like it's taking damage. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, whatever.
You know Warn your kids. Alright.
Oh my fucking god. Mario's like a Visa. He's everywhere my targeting reticle is.
They take.
Oh my god! Holy fuck!
They're not taking the.
Down.
They won't take. There's 2 fucking napkins on the table. Oh god, get it, get it, get it. Oh,
my god!
R class, what are you doing?
The fuck?
Where'd your pizza go?
Where
Oh,
did it
we're
go?
fucked. It doesn't matter. We're fucked. We got 2 other dudes not ready.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to your other fucking pizza?
It just fucking appeared. What the hell?
Why are you? Well, now it's just coming out of your chest. That is the most inefficient way of using a gun. Motherfucker here, he decided to go like full on Doom mode, I guess. I don't know what to do about that. Good, okay.
What? What? I told you, get your shit out of my way. Otherwise, it's going down the conveyor belt.
I had it in my hand, and you took it.
That's what I
Still played our class. Oh my god, Mario!
Mario, keep your hands off my nuts.
No, oh shit! Mario sent the whole thing.
Me.
Yeah, Mario, why'd you send the whole thing?
You were doing so good.
The best part is that wasn't Mario, that was me. you guys just blame Mario without even a question. Not even a fucking question. You're just like, God damn it, Mario.
Oh no, some of those are counterfeit. I forgot to check. Son of a bitch. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was going to do it again. Ah. Put the card. Put the card.
How much I paid Chris for the batteries alone? You damn.
First, it's a sin. Second, you just went and brought a heretic upon us with this hellish contraption. Think fish he was peaceful, and we won't get this lucky next time. And last, someone really might hear.
Son.
Water pressure, way to suck.
No. But then I was able to help you all.
Did you
Yeah.
not get you a suit? Is that why the water pressure crushed you?
Yeah, I wasn't in a suit. I just had the face mask on. I was trying to.
The face mask works at first, but it's really good to just swim to a. Alright,
Well,
so
it's
now we
kind of
can-
hard considering he was being attacked by a fucking Lovecraftian monster at the same time.
Where's the Lovecraftian monster out of this? Alright. We have 5,786 marks.
Oh, so we can buy that.
Other games? Because I'd end up just losing all my money. That's why I don't gamble either. Not good at that shit. But if I ever went into like a... Did I have this deer in my inventory this whole damn... I'm carrying a deer now. Okay. I did not know I had a deer in my back pocket.
There's just no shame. No shame. I should get to the bathroom soon. Well, if Koichi would stop taking a dump for 5 seconds. Hey, no, go take a shit. Go take a shit. There you go. There you go. Oh, perfect. This is great. I'm glad he's just absolutely taking a dump in the middle. That's awesome. That is beautiful.
I'm like a little gremlin. Where'd that one asshole run off to? Hey, I'm not done with you. Come here, vibrating Joe. Buddy, you good? You alright? Oh, you alright, buddy? Hey. Oh.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
It's mostly you that screams. We should bring Lance in here. No. I don't know where Mario went.
I don't know either.
Literally right here.
Man, I can almost hear his voice. It's like an angel gargling on poop. Hey, Mar. Okay, so that we all know what it sounds like.
But I figured I'll do a little bit of this. I'll just play like a little bit of the survival mode. I'm not good at the survival mode. I do like the mods though, but again, most of the mods are kind of broken right now. I tried a few. Like the one I like the most is the infinite mining one. I could try installing it. Or the last time, yes. Oh. Well, it's just endless. I thought you got something for doing these. I remember doing them. God. Oh, I won. I don't have a head, but I won. As I kind of play games for a wee bit, and then just to kind of show people like, hey, this game exists. Go try it out. I do need to get back to playing Sea of Stars because I still want to play through that. I gotta do a little bit grinding on that though. All right, Arcloud, where you at?
Right on top of the mountain. Blow me up.
Boom! Oh.
Oh. Exposed a little bit of it.
Be tied to number keys somehow. Seems like when I do my abilities. Go sit in the fucking corner. Well, we are now here. Look what you made me do. I grabbed you and we both went through the portal together.
Fucking dismount.
A skewer? Okay, I don't know what a skewer does, but why? No, fuck off! Alrighty then. Okay, game.
Blew my.
It was like instant death.
You
too.
fucking blew my brains out. You son of a bitch.
The freaking silence from
I
you
hope you get
afterwards.
electrocuted.
Is beautiful.
Fucking strike me now. Come here, tree. Let me give you a hug. Maybe not. A hug, tree.
Did you just light it on fire?
No, that was the lightning. The lightning does that. Lightning lights shit up. I'm getting in the house. I don't want to blow up. Fucking leave him out there with the metal
silence.
shit.
That pause afterwards of cut.
Really stupid. I jumped. I can absolutely hit him right now.
Okay. So, do a countdown?
Yeah, on 1. 3, 2, 1.
Sure.
Wow.
I think they felt that one. I want to just back up right here. Okay, yeah. Wow, it's the light! Desert bird. Up. Up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Teleporting spiders. Oh my god.
Shit in. But I ain't
Don't
buying
go that
no
way.
Fortnite pack. Oh hey, we got just a wee old Titan of bite. Oh my! Oh no! Oh no, it's on me! Oh shit! It's a 500 kg. Oh, I'm okay.
Where's the
Hey,
bile
killed
tank,
it.
Nat?
How the
Oh,
Dead.
nice.
oh? How the fuck did I survive that? Like my 500 kg was literally attached to me, and somehow I survived.
Dead, by the way. Quickly, I'm the woman. You gotta save me. You gotta be the heroic dude.
Listen, I'm a scrawny.
You are not scrawny. You are definitely tubby as shit in this game.
No, but that's a scruffy.
Oh, scruffy. Oh,
Futurama.
from Futurama. Yeah.
Oh god, they're charging me! Ah!
There's just a dude like phase through the fucking toilet door here. When you're done, when you're done killing the Nazis. I wonder about the rocket jump up there. Is that like a thing in this game? Rocket jumping? Should I try it? Sure love ketchup on burgers. That's my favorite. This is either gonna work great or be extremely dumb. Extremely dumb. Got it.
Is injured. You received a fine? Fuck you. What are you doing? Why are you? Oh my god. How are you injured? Oh my. Oh, wow. Well, okay. He's fine.
You don't ever get much further than just partying on the special day, because this is the day that they're supposed to enter the loop. And this, I could be wrong with a lot of this shit, just so you know. I don't know the story that well, but the Visionaries are the special ones. They're the ones that I believe can remember what happens all the time, but I could be wrong. But this whole anomaly. I'm doing hella good damage to him though. Oh, I beat him. My weapons must be fucking strong. I beat him though. I'm happy. Hell yeah, give me your shit. I'm very happy.
Stanky, you stink. Get out of here. Dude thought it was skate park simulator. Actually, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Skate park simulator, you can actually go skateboarding and shit. I mean, Skate 4 is coming out, apparently, which I hope it's just as broken as Skate 3. This is awesome. Oh.
In Black Mesa, you mean the guns I was using? Oh, there's a go. There's the hive gun. Put your hand. You know, that's what I do. It's like I see some type of alien creature, I just put my hand right up into its butthole.
Oh no. Are you serious? No, whatever. Right in front of my salad? No.
That's hot. Look at it wiggle.
Yeah. Ah! Ah! You pay for ticket. You pay for ticket. Yeah.
Get fucked, rampaging water, you suck ass. Save the ducks. Or the waterfowl, sorry. The waterfowl. It's called E624.
Oh, Shazbot.
Yeah, you having fun? Oh god! What did you do to me? Wow, thanks.
You want to see it? You want to see it on an even better level? Oh, they added electric doors to this map.
Yeah, the electric doors do hurt players too.
Closed. Go make a difference.
Ooh, nice weapon over here. No one dies.
Holy Jesus Christ! Wow. Pull this shit off.
What are you doing?
Oh, what?
Yeah, perfect.
So what you gotta do is when you cast, you swing your arm out to the side and you can curve it, like in that one movie.
You can curve bullets.
Magic missile. That's why I take magic missile. Magic missile always hits. It's 100% chance.
God.
And I didn't realize they were in range.
Wait, what
Sean Ji sent Amazon. Effect. Vocal track. Length. 69. Prosody. Pitch. 150.
The fuck?
Rate. 90. Emphasis level. Strong. Jaw emphasis. Prosody. Amazon effect. Prosody. Pitch. 99. Rate. 500. Emphasis level. Strong.
I don't know what just happened, but it time shows you after 300 seconds.
Where can I stick the nearest fork into outlet?
You know, as I learned from Pinocchio, let your conscience be your guide.
You don't want my conscience to be my guide.
I don't. I'll take Charlie Sheen's over your ass. Okay, kill the fucker with the babies. The yellow fuckers. I hate those guys. Need to die like first. And then remember the frogs explode.
Things to take out of context. Condor, kill the fucker with the baby.
Yeah, kill the fucker with the baby. Oh, hi. Yeah, they're very aggressive. I don't want to be near them. I kind of want to kill them. This is a... Look. Really? Fucking really? God damn it. Get the fuck down from there! Damn it, how am I supposed to get... It's either the swamp or the desert. Or wasteland, or whatever you want to call it. Fuck you. There's also a secret over here. There's the death scream.
That should be like a meme or whatever. It just be like Gordon with a snark. Finger the snark, Gordon. Just do it. Do it. Like the fucking Dark Side meme, right? With Kermit the Frog and shit. Should I finger the snark? Do it.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? Watch out for that train.
Oh, oh no! No, fuck off! Get out of my way! Get out of the fucking way! Oh! Oh!
Damn it!
Ah yes, the Nut Tree Zone. Yellow Forest. I saw a thingy down there. I want to start the fight. Yeah, Master Chief may be finishing the fight, but I'm starting it. Just abusing it.
Unlocked all.
Oh.
Got the A-class fighter.
Oh, here. I don't know what's happening. Oh no.
Right.
So what took up the grenade launcher? Huh, what happened to the grenade launcher? What is my guy's feet doing? I just noticed. Bro, you need to calm down. He's doing like the fucking... He's doing like the stanky leg over there. Holy... When you... On my baby back ribs. That's the song. Alright.
Oh.
Damn it.
I haven't seen...
You're Italian. You should know food stuff.
What?
Yes, it's like your fetish.
No, I know good food, not bad food.
But fuck you. Go back to Italian. You just don't like. You don't like nothing American. You don't like nothing American. You don't like nothing American. Oh,
that's not true.
Goddamn internet SJW. It's really not when everyone talks like. Oh my god. It's like this place is being run by children. Anyways, you haven't seen a stick around here, have you? Even lost mine. It's stripped by the place I met. Oh, well. I need to. I shoved that stick extra far up my ass this time so it doesn't fall out again.
Bam. Yeah.
I do think it's hilarious though. It's like the only game I know where you can go on Twitter and Sean Murray will post a waving little waving icon and you're like oh fuck, that's a major update coming. There's a major update coming. And like everyone loses their shit. Like he doesn't have to say that. He went from being like the guy who will not shut. So my ship decided to park itself inside my house. That's... Well, I think it's interesting that he's wearing the same clothes he did as a child. You can see it's torn.
Wrong one. Hang on.
Why are you... Well, now it's just coming out of your chest. That is the most inefficient way of using a gun. Motherfucker here, he decided to go like full on Doom mode, I guess. I don't know what to do about that. Good, okay.
I'm like a little gremlin. Where'd that one asshole run off to? Hey, I'm not done with you. Come here, vibrating Joe. Buddy, you good? You alright? Oh, you alright, buddy? Hey. Oh. Any grabby shit. The hag or whatever has like hands come out. It's creepy. Would any of you motherfuckers like to get my fat ass up?
Such strange colors.
My guy is like going insane. It'd be great if someone would pick me up. Takes like 5 seconds, thank you. At least the level 1 knows what the fuck they're doing. Bye.
I'm very hurt. Cheap trick. Oh my god. What was that?
How much I paid Chris for the batteries alone? You damn.
First, it's a sin. Second, you just swear and brought a heretic upon us with this hellish contraption. Think fish he was peaceful, and we won't get this lucky next time. And last, someone really might hear.
Son!
You pay for ticket. You pay for ticket. Yeah. Oh no, some of those are counterfeit. I forgot to check. Son of a bitch. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was going to do it again. Ah. Put the card. 3 or 4 generations. I don't know if there was an uncle or a great grandfather or what, but there was like several generations of a family just all died doing a very stupid thing by going after that chicken that was in the well. Yeah, I had stuff like that. I had all kinds of stories all the time. Just wild shit. But they would award it. You can vote on who gets the Darwin Award and shit. It was an official thing. What the fuck?
Pull this shit off.
What are you doing?
Oh, what?
Yeah,
So
perfect.
what you gotta do is when you cast, you swing your arm out to the side and you can curve it, like in that one movie.
You can curve bullets.
Magic missile. That's why I take magic missile. Magic missile always hits. It's 100% chance.
God.
And I didn't realize they were in range.
I do think it's hilarious though. It's like the only game I know where you can go on Twitter and Sean Murray will post a little waving icon, and you're like, oh fuck, that's a major update coming. There's a major update coming, and like everyone loses their shit. Like he doesn't have to say anything. He went from being like the guy who will not shut. So my ship decided to park itself inside my house. That's fucking dismount. A skewer? Okay, I don't know what a skewer does, but why? No, fuck off! Alrighty then. Okay, game.
You want to see it? You want to see it on an even better level? Oh, they added electric doors to this map.
Yeah, the electric doors do hurt players too.
Go make a difference.
Ooh, nice weapon over here. No one dies.
Holy Jesus Christ! Wow.
I think this is the way to get to the fucking center. It is not the way I thought it was. God damn it. Oh shit, that's where they're coming from.
No, okay.
Never mind, found the center. I'm at the center.
Marked it.
Yeah, we should loop around. We're coming to. I'm coming to you guys.
Oh, my gun's invisible. My gun's invisible, but I can still see my little floaty guy. My little. Oh.
I want to just back up right here. Okay, yeah. Wow, it's the light! Desert bird. Up. Up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Teleporting spiders. Oh my god.
As I kind of play games for a wee bit, and then just to kind of show people like, hey, this game exists. Go try it out. I do need to get back to playing Sea of Stars because I still want to play through that. I gotta do a little bit of grinding on that though. All right, Archon, where you at?
Right on top of the mountain. Blow me up.
Boom! Oh.
Oh. Exposed a little bit of it.
They take.
Oh my gosh! Holy fuck!
They're not taking the.
Down.
They won't take. There's 2 fucking napkins on the table. Oh god, get it, get it, get it. Oh,
my god!
R class, what are you doing?
The fuck?
Where'd your pizza go?
Where
Oh,
did it
we're
go?
fucked. It doesn't matter. We're fucked. We got 2 other dudes not ready.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to your other fucking pizza?
It just fucking appeared. What the hell?
It's just no shame. No shame. I should get to the bathroom soon. Well, Koji would stop taking a dump for 5 seconds. No, go take a shit. Go take a shit. There you go. There you go. Oh, perfect. This is great. I'm glad he's just absolutely taking a dump in the middle. That's awesome. That is beautiful. It's either the swamp or the desert or wasteland or whatever you want to call it. Fuck you. There's also a secret over here. There's the death scream.
On me? Oh.
Hey guys, you think I can hit Mario from here? Yep. I did not mean to.
Yeah, you see this? You did this, you fuck. Oh. Well, I'm glad you just ripped it out of my chest. It's fine. I'm glad you didn't Steve Irwin my ass.
Do it. Send it. Send it, full send. Right in his dick. Oh!
I swear to God. Are you trying to kill me? Is this now PvP? What the fuck?
Nah.
What?
Uh-huh.
Let me...
Fuck you.
Alright, we're back into it then, guys. So, you guys are trudging along your mechs, walking your way downtown.
Wandering fast.
Wandering fast. So as you're tromping through this this swamp ass area, and as you're heading towards this next location, huh?
Nothing.
Nothing eventful happens as you travel. Everything seems pretty calm. It's almost a little too calm, to be fair. And as you enter into this next area, you notice that as you're going through, like there's a bunch of trees and stuff as you go on. You notice that the trees kind of give way to a big clearing, like a big clearing. And what you notice is what you can tell from looking at is basically a wide, shallow lake.
Seems like
there is no sounds. There is nothing. There is. I mean, you could tell that if, on the other side, you can walk around and all that fun stuff. But nothing going on in this location, as far as you can tell currently.
I don't know. It seems. I don't know. We should be. I don't know. This is weird. I don't know how to take this.
Big clearing.
As you walk in, there's a bunch of tables that are full of ammunition and health items.
Yeah, it's what it feels like.
I'm just sitting here thinking like, oh yeah, boss arena. Oh, a cutscene plays.
Oh, it's in Latin.
You see the screen says saving.
Oh. I look up at the
Here, hold
sky,
on, I gotta
saving.
think for this. Hold on.
It's just funny that, like, yeah, that's just kind of thinking of it in my mind. I'm like, oh yeah, this is something like a bot. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's kind of
Sus.
very sus. I'm going to actually.
And you don't
Do
have
I
to.
see
You don't have to
any-
go first if you don't want to, Mario.
Oh,
I
that's
know
what a scout does.
True. True.
the clearing that I see,
Mhm.
how big is the clearing? Is there any tracks? Any
Well,
discernible things like dirt, foot tracks, debris?
No, there's not, because everything's kind of watered, like wet. There's like a layer of water over everything. There's nothing you can really discern. You just notice that at one point there's like walkable land, and then there's just open water in a semi-shallow lake, or what you assume is a shallow lake. There's nothing. There's no sounds. Nothing moves. It's almost like the water itself is like glass. It's just smooth.
Well, I'm gonna disturb it, but I will climb out of my mech, picking up like a piece of like a fairly decent sized rock, and I guess like hucking it as far as I can to the center of the, or as far as I can into like this shallow area.
Okay. What are the other two doing?
Watching Mario.
as I get pulled in by some eldritch being.
Yep. And then we go, well, time for us to fuck off. I have my
Good
finger
luck
on the
re-rolling your new
flamethrower button.
What was that, our class?
Good luck re-rolling your new character.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Can I have
Bobby?
Can I have your boots when you are dead? For anyone who's seen Three Amigos.
Yeah.
Not for a long time.
Oh, we don't need the mech. We don't need that. Okay, so we have let's see. We have stop.
Meow.
I just want to click one, not the whole group boundary. Fuck off. No, there it goes. Okay.
Stop helping.
Just so we know, those two, and Mario's, chilling at his new lakefront property. Throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks.
Skipping. We'll skip
Skipping rocks with the greatest of ease. It's so graceful when he does it. He has like a little flamboyant flourish every time.
Does he kick up one leg? Boyishly.
Boyishly squeal.
Let's see. Mario, roll a d20.
No, the fact that you tell me to roll scares me. Should I be scared?
Oh. I don't know. Why would I know?
You're telling me to roll.
13? Okay. Realm, roll d20.
Oh god.
I'd like to keep in mind that I'm the person who's played least tabletops.
That doesn't matter. Our class, roll.
Yep.
13. Oh, we got 14, 18. Okay, hold on a second. Where is the thing I am looking for? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Na 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 na.
You see the old man come from the clearing. He's like, I want to tell you the story about when DLCs were young. Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while, listen. There it is.
No, your Nova Beast comes out of nowhere and is just like, hey guys, what are you doing here?
Hey,
The
guys.
party's this way. Stuff like Tom Selleck.
So, let's see. Our class and Mario. Something feels very off to both of you. Very, very off. Like something's just not right. Like something's just not selling well with you. Realm, you notice a series of ripples shooting across the water really fast towards Mario.
No.
Rip and pepperoni me.
Yep. Let me see here.
fact, I'll let Realm go first. She got the highest roll. I'll let Realm go first.
Wait, does my ability kick?
Did you use your ability before throwing the rocks into the water?
I thought
No, he has a passive, I think.
Is it
I
passive?
thought it was a passive.
It lets him always.
Okay. If that's the case, you gotta make sure I know about that. You gotta make sure you tell me about that beforehand, because I don't know. Wait, which one? The gather intelligence?
No, you shoot first.
We're not in combat. We're not in combat.
Oh, is it not combat?
We're not in combat. I didn't ask for a roll for initiative.
That's what I was asking.
That is not what you asked. You said, does my ability go in? Like, what ability? I don't know.
That's what I was asking. That's activating my ability or not. And asking, does my thing
so you have 10 slots for abilities. So I don't know your abilities in, out, and backwards. You have to tell me what ability you're talking about. Because I thought you were talking about the one where you do field intelligence. Okay, you got to let me know about that. Because I don't have your characters character sheets memorized. You do, I don't. I have to run a whole campaign. You guys have your characters. So that type of stuff you definitely need to tell me about. But in this case, you are not in combat.
Okay.
That only triggers when you actively engage into combat. It basically allows you to go first before dice rolls. That's essentially what that does. And I only know that because I watched a video on it. Realm, I'm still gonna let you act first because you're the one who noticed.
All right. You're all the way out there. I'm back there. It's gonna take too long for me to get out of my mech.
Yeah, moving out of the mech. Moving out of the mech is one full movement action.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to get on comm with Mario and be like, Mario, get out of there. Or Path, get out of there.
Immediately dump into water. No.
Yeah, Mario just jumps into the fucking water. I fight for the motherland.
Glory to the many.
Bye, stalker.
So, Mario, what do you do when she says this?
Jump back in the mech and immediately just start flooring it backwards.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do this one step at a time. So you begin to move back towards your mech, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I was on top of the mech.
No, you were on. Okay, how did you pick up a rock from on top of your mech?
So I climb down, pick up the rock, climb back up.
You did not say. You did not say you climbed back up. That never happened. You have to say that.
Okay.
You said you were on the edge of the water. You even said that.
Yeah, but when
you never said you're on top of your mech.
It's fine where I am, but
it's going to be where you are. You have no choice.
Let me talk. Come on.
Uh-huh.
What I said earlier was like I climb on top of a mech, and then I thought, oh yeah, I can't read. Just say I pick up a rock on top of my mech. That's fine. That was my bad for not saying it clearly.
Yeah, because that changes the whole scenario. And at this point, we can't not go back. Like, that's why details are super important when I ask you guys what you're doing. I'm very, very going to be a huge stickler on this is what you said, this is what happens.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to go back on the back, you got to tell me, because that's 2 full movement actions to do that.
Yeah.
And we're doing it step by step.
Yeah, my thought process was, you know,
that's because you're getting old. Actually, that's a problem. I have, like, I'll say messages and I'll be like, I can't believe I remember typing that word, but I didn't actually type the word, and there's words missing out of my sentences. Like, I'll notice that. Like, it'll be simple words.
I'm
like
just pretty bad at spelling.
Yeah, well, that's a different thing. Like, I'm not great at spelling either, but like, there'll be full-on words that just are not in the sentence. Like, they're just gone when I type.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know I typed that.
Yeah.
But it turned out I didn't. So.
Or yeah, order of operations not the best suit of mine.
Yeah.
Thought process there brain no work.
Mario. How should we do this? Roll another d20.
D20.
Mm-hmm. Or mech run. Run, bitch, run. 15. Okay. All right. So, Realm calls you over your comm, your personal comms. She says she knows some. Realm, do you tell him exactly what you say, or you just say run?
I tell him I saw something.
Mm-hmm. You tell him
Get out
to,
of
but do
there.
you tell him to run?
Run.
Okay, because there's a difference between get out of there and run the fuck out of there, right? So you tell him to run. Okay. So Mario, you turn around and you just start booking it. Okay. You just start booking, huh?
In mech or out mech?
Out of mech. You're running toward. You're trying to get into your mech. Is what you're basically trying to do. You're running back. So your movement is you running back and trying to get into your mech.
Okay.
When this happens, the water just like shatters. The peaceful blue water just explodes, basically right where you were. If Realm hadn't told you to move, we might not have a Mario. You guys might have a free Thresher chassis.
Oh god.
Out of the water, this gargantuan creature breaks out. I can't do these actually while the object is locked. No shit, I'm trying to make a new fucking object. Boundary.
Yeah, you tell him.
Boundary.
Oh, he's like a little squish though. There we go.
Squish.
There you go. A giant
Squish, squish,
Nautilus looking motherfucker, mutated to all hell and back, breaks from the surface. This thing is massive, like way bigger than it should be. Definitely bigger than your mechs. Let's just put it that way. Mario, because you have that trait and you're running back, you can take a free pot shot at it if you want with your improvised weapon.
Okay.
You're like, all right. It's gonna be considered a free action for you.
Okay.
I'll give it to you as a free action if you want to do that.
Would I be able to trade my action as a get into my mech action or no?
You're already getting into your mech anyways, so that's part of your movement. So you'll be getting into your mech. It's just this is during the process of getting in there. Like you'll probably still have full action inside of your mech.
Okay,
if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a free shot. Don't worry. It's passive. Whatever.
It's a free shot. Yeah.
It can be probably pretty angry after I shoot it though.
I think it's pretty angry now.
Yeah. So I fire at it with. Let's see, my mech is rivet gun.
Your improvised weapon.
sorry.
Yeah, personal. Yeah.
Cool. I just roll d20, right? No.
Mm-hmm. You got hope for 20. What is that? That's a 15 with an improvised weapon. Read here. So you fire with your improvised weapon. You notice that you do damage its shell, the big shell on its back there. You do take a decent chunk off of it. Definitely not as big as you would like to, but you do definitely chip the shell. Okay. Now you are climbing into your mech. I will go ahead and let you have a first shot since the creature missed its attack.
Okay. Roll d20 again.
And now this is your rivet gun.
Yes.
So okay, so your stats gonna be a little different, but you're still gonna do the d20. Now, with you, when you do your mech, you have an option to push and exert your mech, which builds up heat, and then you have to do a heat check, which basically
Do we still have lesser heat buildup, or
you don't? You have normal heat buildup. Your maximum heat allotment is higher.
Oh, okay.
But you'll still take heat checks until you can cool down your mech when it's active. Like you have to have it cool. You have to have it sit for like a good hour to be able to fully cool it down. The mech riveting gun can be used to make field repairs to. Your riveting gun isn't a gun, by the way.
Yeah, it's probably just an actual like.
It's a repair tool.
Bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else? What other stuff you got?
Don't you got a chainsaw arm, and that's about it.
You can use a chainsaw arm. I mean, he's definitely within range of that. That would, you would be, you would be up, but it's shit though.
I kind of want to.
You can skip your action unless you want to think of something else. You could take your action to make it like another movement. Like I'll allow that. Like most game systems allow you to do 2 movements in lieu of your action if you wanted to. So in this event, I'll let you move back if you want to move back.
Yeah. Oh, first action is gonna be move.
But you already moved into your mech. That's your first move action.
Okay.
Now you have an action.
My only question about my mech, right, is I guess I wish I knew or could understand these mechs more.
Okay.
Because I would say, can I hurl objects?
If you hurl objects, that's going to be considered an improvised weapon, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically.
I mean, you could just throw a rock at it, I guess, and just do a normal improvised weapon attack. Because you do have those little spindly arms on there, so I suppose. Yeah. I suppose you could, toss a rock.
I didn't know if like our mechs have like if it has a rotating section, like on tank.
I don't think yours does. Yours doesn't seem to be that kind of a mech.
Oh, like a torso twist?
Yeah, I don't think the torso.
How like in
his is very squat, so I don't think he has a torso twist. You can still chuck stuff at him. You have 2 arms. Well, you have a arm. I think the other one's considered. The other one's a chainsaw arm.
Yeah, one chainsaw arm and one, I guess, rivet arm thing. I'm just gonna continue moving back.
Has remained in use
full
for
action.
Damage 2 SP, 2 structure points, melee, savaging. Okay. Let me do this. We're going to bring in ye old backer. Okay, no, I'm not measuring. I am literally. What the fuck?
Literally.
Target select tokens. Why does it not let me move? Move the fucking mechs, please. I'm gonna have to. All right, so we got Mario here. I'm guessing you guys are kind of like in cluster. Gembu. There. Actually, for some reason, our class mech token is ungodly small, so I don't know why it's like sizing is all fucky. I had to part with that today too. 1.5, I think is equivalent. You guys are kind of right here in the center, or targeting. Nibu's not in melee range, but I mean, pretty close. And it's pretty close range. So so Mario moved back away. Are you still part of the group, or do you move past the group? Trying to see what range band to put you on here. Let me zoom this out.
I would say if we're all within that. And where's the monster? At medium?
Mm-hmm.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting pushed past the group. Backwards.
Okay, so you're gonna be like back here then. So now it's considered long range. Now you can still see it because they got their floodlights. All right, Realm, roll for initiative, please.
Okay.
I cannot begin to explain, Mario, how lucky you are right now. Like, you legitimately almost died. A 10? Okay.
I did not know there was.
No, you didn't. You did not. No, you're fine. You did what you thought you would do.
My thing is how this is going to like just overall game aim with like are there just chances our characters will just die out of nowhere?
Yes.
Or not out of nowhere, but just
certain things will kill you. Yes.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Straight out.
Now
No save.
My job. No, there's no saves. My job as mediator is not to necessarily keep you guys alive. I'm not trying to get you killed though. There's just certain things in the environment that, you know, would happen. There are also things that you may not be able to handle yet.
He's here to challenge us, but also not coddle us.
Basically, yeah, that's like that. Like, it's not like a game where you have levels and everything will kind of scale to your level. Like, there's going to be shit that you might encounter, and I'm not saying this is that, but there'll be shit in the game, in this world, that you'll encounter where you're like, this is way out of our league right now. And you can retreat. Retreating is an option that you roll. Basically, the party leader would roll on the retreat table. So anybody who is the party leader just makes the say like, hey, our group wants to retreat, and we would basically do that. We would go through that motion. Now there's a chance you can't retreat. Like the things will cut you off or whatever. Like it's a roll. I don't know why they don't put the basic table back. So what'd you get again?
10.
You got oh yeah, you did. So, what do you? Oh no, you're doing initiative. You're doing initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that table. Fucking stupid. So many tables. Tables. Where the hell is the initiative table? I don't. All right, so Realm, I'll on this particular turn, since the creature technically took its attack, I'll go ahead and allow you to choose a player to go first. I would say aside from Mario, either you or Ark.
Yeah. I'll pick Arclast.
Alright. Well, 50 cal time.
Okay. Let me see, just to be sure.
Is the talking action we can do whenever? in game?
Yeah, that's a reaction basically.
I don't think we can diplomacy our way out of this fight.
Well, no, but I would
Mario wants
tell
to-
you,
wants-
hey,
hey, Mario wants
this
to roll to
thing's
seduce.
Very... No, definitely not.
Oh, your tentacles are
I would say,
so-
hey.
So making a circle and kumbayaing this to safety.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the fact that I was able to get a shot off with the improvised weapon or the little rifle that I had and actually hurt it.
I think, yeah, they probably would have seen that. They're facing you. Like, they probably would have seen it. I mean, they're definitely looking at you. Realm especially looking at you. Because she's the one that told you to get the fuck out of there. Which thank God she did. Because our class was not saving you with his roll. he was not saving you with that roll. Is equal or under your max current heat. So, okay, yeah. Hey, how they word that. It's actually the opposite. I wouldn't have worded it the way they did in the book. Because it's very confusing. Because usually what you do when you make things like tables and shit, they say a person needs to roll a whatever for whatever. You would say to succeed, what's your success rate? This one, it's like, well, to do the failure, this is what you do. They don't talk about the succeeding part. So I was just reading that because it's always confusing to me. But so in mech combat, when you fire your weapons, unless they generate heat naturally, I don't think they normally generate heat unless you push it. Which I don't think the 50 cal does. The like lasers do, and I'm sure the flamethrower probably does. Okay. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass for me to do this. Okay. So our class, your fire, your 50 cal. Roll.
Yep.
Roll your 50 cal roll.
All right, let's see. 20.
19.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a good shot.
Oh.
That's a... Okay. So you just unload your 50 cal into this bitch. Yeah. It's mostly hitting his shell, is what you're hitting when you fire into him. Cause, I mean, I know you got the picture, but it's similar, but it's definitely more armored than what the picture shows. Okay. Because it is a giant nautilus, essentially, is what's coming out of this tiny little lake. But you definitely pour off a few good chunks of its shell at this point. Okay. You can definitely see more of the creature within. Realm, why don't you go next?
Okay. So, I am assuming we're at fairly close range.
Yeah, I would say it's probably right around that area, roughly. I mean,
Okay.
close range is, I would say it's close enough.
Yeah. Close enough for me to use my flamethrower?
Oh, Flyman Wolf, yes.
Yes. Okay. So let's do that. Here's my thing. Where? There we go. Or do I just use it?
You just roll. Yeah, you just roll.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And increase your heat
That's
as you would want. Like whatever your heat is on your character sheet, you would just increase it by that much. Now you rolled a 4. Before we go into the results of that, you have you always have the option to push your mech. You overload systems, which basically when you do a push, you get a free reroll, but you have to accept it, and your heat goes up by 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
And you will have to make a heat check.
Okay.
So why don't you go ahead and do a heat check? Well, how much did the flamethrower give you in heat in first place?
It doesn't say. It doesn't. Yeah, that's why I was like, where is my...
Flamethrower, like, not actually increase your heat? That'd be wild. Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It talks about overheat if a target is hit.
Well, equipment. Locker. Self-destructs. Is these the mechs or are these? Burn. Oh, it actually does not generate heat.
Yeah.
Burn 1 as a debuff. Anti-organic. Burn 1. Jesus, I'm gonna have to look up anti-organic and shit and see what that does. I'm guessing it does extra damage to organic creatures.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys need to start. You both should start thinking Realm right now because she might be saving her ass with this shit. Just throwing it out there. Someone decided to bring.
I saved her. She saved me. It's fine.
Oh, is that how it goes? Huh? I'll let Realm deal with that.
Yeah.
Same type of stuff. Oh, okay. That's how Burr works. It's a little different. That was okay. How long does it go away though? At the end of their turn. Oh, it just does. Okay, I see how it is. All right. Yeah. So your Okay. So your flamethrower. Before I talk about what it did or did not, are you just going to go ahead and push it?
Yeah, I'm gonna push.
Do a heat check and get over 2.
Okay, so that's another D20.
Oh, did you already roll it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's another D20. It's another D20.
Okay. Making sure.
13. So you cleared your heat check. You did not overload your reactor.
Okay.
Which is bad because then you can explode.
Yeah.
You don't want to overheat. Oh, heat is bad. You may re-roll. You can roll again, and you have to take whatever you get. 15. Much better with that one.
Oh.
That's the one thing with these systems when they just have a simple system. There's also a greater margin of error.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't have bonuses and shit.
So I take an extra 2 heat.
Yeah. So you take the extra 2 heat. So you should be 2 out of 15 right now. What was that, Mario?
What was the bonus do? Like, are then
bonus?
Well, it does give you like a +2 to like. Hey,
oh, so
if you roll D20, it's like 22 at that point.
Yeah, I mean a 20 is almost always just max no matter what. It's always like top. Even in this game, it's kind of like a max. Even if something is like a 22 value, a 20 will still like be successful because you can't roll a 22. But in most games, you will have stats and other things that give you bonuses or negatives to your rolls. So, like, if you roll a d20 and you have a +3 and you roll, I don't know, a 10, it would be a 13. But this game doesn't have bonuses like that. It's a very simplistic system. That's why there's pros and cons to this system, right? I almost want to take this concept and put it into a D&D system, just to give you guys, because it offers more diversity and interesting gameplay aspects. So Realm, you start igniting your flamethrower. It takes a moment to get off, but you blast that bitch right in its sucker face with your flamethrower.
Where the suckers go.
Where the suckers go, yeah.
Directly in the squiggly bits.
Yeah, the squiggly bits. It only does 1 damage, really? The FM3 flamethrower only does 1 damage? Really?
I think it does ×2 against organic things.
It does. I'm looking at the base damage. It just does 1 structure point.
People, creatures, and biotitans times 2.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, it does have overheat though. It's overheat.
And burn.
Yeah, burn. I know. Burn just does damage what's in the bracket at the end of your turn. So it's like
Yeah,
you
over
basically
time.
you basically get free damage is what that is.
Eh.
Kind of odd way of doing it, but what I want to see is what is overheat. That might be an issue for you.
That's for things that I hit.
Then I definitely want to look and see what that says. And it is. Why is it not?
Cannot use any systems modules or abilities that would generate heat on its next turn.
Okay. Yeah. Creatures don't generate heat.
Nope.
So it doesn't matter for it. So you hit it for 1 because it's organic. It counts as 2, but you also give burn to it at the end of your turn, which would be 3 points of damage. So at this point, in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and you burn it pretty good. It hits, it recoils a wee bit, but it doesn't necessarily stop it from what it's doing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the FM3 shoots a superheated stream of fire at a target. Most mechs are armored enough that this only licks them, but it can mess up the internals enough to stop them firing anything hot back at you. Flesh bubbles and screams.
Flesh bubbles.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, basically it's like
That's what it says.
basically it's like
I think even my machine gun only does like 2 damage, doesn't it? Or 1?
I think it does 2. Yeah, it does 2 structure points of damage. Which means if you hit a creature with it, R class, you would do 4 health points. Because anything that's health points, like a human, it's double damage from anything that does structure points. But biotitans all have structure points. It doesn't matter if they're organic or not. But like if Realm was to torch a dude, they would take 2 damage from the flamethrower. They're organic, so they times that by 2, so 4 damage. And then they would take 2 damage from the burn. Or 1 damage or something like that. But yeah, it would not as strong as you would think it is. I'm kind of a little disappointed with that, actually. I kind of wish it was a little stronger. Okay. Okay. All right. So it's the creature's turn. The creature's going to use its its mobility to essentially move up 1 full range band. So it is right in your faces now.
Oh.
Like, it got real close.
Oh.
And I at the end of another pilot 36 turn.
With the Flammenwerfer and the machine gun, is it still? Does it look injured yet?
It's definitely a little. It's a little bit injured, not much. It's still pretty strong. I'm trying to see how these guys. I never know this is turn. Jesus, does it get a turn every single time you guys get a turn?
Oh no.
I think that's what it's saying.
Oh no.
I think because it's
just quit the game.
It's Titanic.
Quit.
You guys can choose to retreat.
Yep.
Well, that's up to the party later at that moment.
Party later with the mollusk.
You can still escape currently.
Does anybody know Flea? Or Exit?
I cast Runaway like small woman on Tuesday night.
What, from your basement?
D all the above.
After maybe shows at a time, only at the end of another pilot's NPC's turn. Yeah, so it could do it. Okay, so it's like I have a list of things it can do. And it can do one at the end of every person's turn. It just can't do the same thing twice in a row. That's the thing.
Oh, so it's got to go through its rotation first. Okay.
Yes. So it's moving up like it did. It would be at the end of Realm's turn. So at this point, we'd circle back to Mario.
Oh.
Poor traumatized Mario.
Can I use my chainsaw arm to cut a nearby tree and hurl said tree?
Why don't you just use the chainsaw on the fucking creature?
Use your chainsaw arm on it.
Because you know, every time you do that, it's going to be an improvised weapon that does HP, which is half damage.
Oh.
And only does 2 damage, health damage. So against that, it's going to do 1 damage. Like your chainsaw arm is literally better.
Oh.
Like it actually is better.
It doesn't click in my head that it would do that.
That a chainsaw would be a chainsaw would be good at cutting fish.
No, that you know,
fish.
using a high-powered hydraulic system to just fully send a spiked log into a mollusk.
Now you say spiked log, so that means you have to take time to trim it to make it spiked.
No, you just got an angle.
Yeah, no.
Still spike that one side.
No, that would be a whole action just to cut that thing down. And then when you throw it, it's still an improvised weapon because I'm pretty sure you are not proficient at tree chucking. So at the end of the day, you would probably do 1 damage tops on your next turn.
So I'll just go in and I guess swipe at it.
Yeah, make a roll, please. A 7.
Can I overheat it?
You can push. You can push. Yes.
Push. I push.
You can push. So you get 2 heat. So you should be at 2 heat out of 15. Oh, a 19.
Oh.
That's really good. So yeah, make sure you give yourself that 2 points in your heat category. Oh, you know what?
2 heat.
You should get 2 heat by default. So you slash into that thing. You just cut into it. Your chainsaw arm does not have anything special, but you do 2 direct damage straight to creature's face. It is very tough skin. It's still pretty good. Another thing I'll tell you guys, I will never tell you exactly how much health something has. But if you want to know how is it looking, I can give you a general description of how it's looking. Okay?
Crunchy.
So as Mario cuts into it, you notice its shell starting to reform in certain spots.
Oh.
Mario's turn. Our class's turn.
I don't like this.
I don't like it
I
at
think
all.
a free action.
What do you like to do?
Just go, hey guys, it's healing. Maybe we should duck out of here.
Okay.
I concur.
Okay. Yes.
I feel very much the same.
I think we retreat. I don't think we're getting scrap out of something biological.
So I'm going. Actually, you do get biological stuff from. You do get scrap from killing these, but they are extreme. Like these things are kind of like the toughest enemies in the game. They're a challenge. They're a challenge.
Why
Yeah, I
would
think
you
we
put that against a new player that would not have gleaned this at all?
Well, you walked into a swamp where there was no
I
animal.
walked many places.
Now, but see, now you probably know why there's no animals anywhere, huh?
Yeah.
In a wide area. Did you walk into its hunting grounds?
Mm-hmm.
What is that thing that they said in Alien?
Game over, man. Game over.
No, it was such an effective killer. It basically hunt everything down.
Basically.
I've never seen that movie, so.
Our Classage, you are the one. It's your turn, and you're doing the retreat action. I'll let you roll the retreat dice, and you can push. You can actually push any die roll in the game. I think the only time you can't is when you're not in your mech. I would imagine, because you always have to generate heat.
D20 for retreat.
Roll d20. Oh hi. You rolled a 10. Do you want to push it, or do you want to take the 10?
What's pushing it do? Heat up a mech,
you get 2 more heat on your mech, and you get to reroll. And what you have to do, you actually have to do a reroll, a heat check, which you have to roll. You'd have to roll under a 4 or over a 4. I forgot to do that with Mario, but that's fine. I caught myself at the end, but it was already too late. I should have had him do it, but it's fine.
Push it because I got no heat on my mech. So
yeah. So roll for heat. Roll your heat check, and go over a 4.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Arclaus. This is not looking good for your mech. Let me see what happens.
Wow.
All right.
I thought the heat checks were just over your current heat.
It is over your current. What's your current? Oh,
0.
No, you added 2 because you're pushing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you automatically get 2 when you push. Well, actually, you must also make a heat check when the mech hits its max capacity, making multiple checks on a turn. So reach something. So actually, hold up. Roll a die. Roll the die view. So that's increase the heat by 2. Okay. Oh, okay. So I've been doing this wrong. So you will have a heat. I'm gonna just negate it because this is our first time kind of fucking with this shit.
Okay.
So the push procedure, you roll the die, which you did. You re-roll the die if you accept the push, accept the result of the second roll, which I mean we were going for heat, so I'm gonna have you just re-roll it. Then you resolve all the effects of the roll. Then you increase your heat by 2 and roll your heat check afterwards at the end. And if your heat check fails, roll on the reactor overload table and accept the result. So let's do this since I fucked up on this one. Go ahead and roll to see if you retreat.
Okay.
This will be your reroll. You have to take whatever you get. That's not what I wanted you to roll. Okay. Oh, okay.
Dice do not like me today.
Everything's great. The group fails to retrieve from the situation and are pinned down. They cannot retreat and must fight it out to the end.
Fuck. Okay.
Our class do a heat check roll.
I gotta make it above a 2.
Yeah, you have to make it above a 2. Okay, you're fine. So you're not gonna overload. I will allow you to do an action since you failed to retreat, but I'll let you do an action. Okay. You guys just can't move with pinned down.
Machine gun into him.
Okay. Fire your gun. Roll high. 13. You want to push it?
No. Not with the way I've been rolling.
Yeah, you've been rolling kind of shit.
All day.
Let's see. How much damage is your machine gun? Is it 2? Actually, doesn't the 50 cal do other stuff too? On top of it, doesn't do pinning and shit. I don't know if you can pin pinning, jamming, ballistic. It does have a chance to jam. We're just gonna ignore that for now, though.
Jamming and pinning. Oh, it pins.
Yeah, I know, because that's what was being used on you. That's how I know it.
Yeah.
Does not affect Biotitans, mechs, or vehicles are meld. When it comes to pinning, you cannot pin them. Where's the? Oh, I got you. Okay, so the jamming is what I can do if you fuck up a roll. So you fire your 50 cal right into his fucking face. You blow that new part that it regenerated in front of you. You blow that shit right off. Okay, you put him right back to his previous status. At this point, Genbu, mostly because he's a little pissy at Realm for the flamethrower, is going to swing one of its gigantic wank arms at you.
Boy.
It swings its giant arm at Realm, and it just barely misses as it flails around. Just barely, though, like barely, but it's coming in for a second swing.
Uh-oh.
So can other people attempt to do the retreat, or did I fuck it for everyone?
You fucked it for everyone. Because
Oh.
now he's really up in your shit. So he swings his second tentacle down and it smacks into Realm's mech pretty hard. Realm, take 5 structure points of damage on your mech.
Alright. Not happy with that.
Mario, you're up.
Guess I'll swing at it.
You are the barbarian of the group right now.
Quinta Orcha.
13. Do you want to push it? I probably should stop asking. Like, if you want to push it, you push it, but I shouldn't have to keep asking.
Push. I push.
You want to try to roll higher than the 13?
Yeah.
11 to 19 is successful, by the way.
Oh, then
You,
we'll keep it at 13.
you have access to the same chart, by the way, the book. It's the
Gotcha.
basic rules. Yeah.
The only way you're gonna do better than 13 is 20.
Yeah, 20 is what you guys really want to be rolling right now. 20 is a big one. You want 20s. All right. Since our class blew off some of that armor, you swing and you cut right into him, slicing into the soft, fleshy, squiggly parts.
Condor just wants to run Starfinder, so he's pushing for that total party level.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. When I sat down and read this book, I thought there's no way they're gonna walk into the swamp. There's no way. Why would you walk into the swamp? The radioactive swamp. Why would you walk into the swamp? There's no way they'll do that. So I actually have more preparation for the other path that you guys chose not to go. Because I didn't think you would walk straight into the goddamn swamp.
That's your first mistake, Condor. Is
apparently
prepping for what you don't think we're gonna do, because
but I had to. Okay, so
players will always do the exact opposite of whatever you think.
I had 3 different courses of action to prep for. I had to prep in case you didn't go to the station. I had to prep that you went to the station and then went to the swamp, and then I had to prep for you go to the station and go into the desert because I didn't know which way you're going to go. Because again, I don't have anything for this game. There's no resources, so I'm making it up as I go, with resources, images, and shit. Yeah, I thought I'll focus a little bit more on the desert, which I don't have a huge amount for the desert, but I'll focus a little bit more on that way because, you know, they're going to see the radioactive. They're going to say that there's no creatures, everything's dead. No one in their right mind would just go marching that way. But, I mean, you can. There is stuff out there.
Well,
There is definitely
I
stuff
don't
out
think
here.
you should have told us that.
There's
'Cause
stuff
now-
everywhere. There's going to be stuff.
Metagame knowledge.
That's how games are in these. They're all open world. You just happen to chose the one path. Is what it is. That's what I mean. Like this shit happens. You're in a post-apocalyptic world. The world does not like you. You are in the Dark Souls.
It's just how it is. Yugi.
It's just how it is. Yeah, just how it is, Yugi.
100%.
One of the other tentacles reaches out and strikes our class for 2 structure points of damage and wraps around his neck and holds him down.
I just want to go to the forest, man. That's all I want. That was my main goal. Was get to the forest. I like forest. Forest is awesome.
Until you get there, you see what bullshit I got there. I got bullshit everywhere. To be honest, there's bullshit everywhere.
What? I just quit. I just don't want to play this. I don't want to play D&D or this game anymore.
It's like, I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
Hey, squiggly bits. So
It's wiggly.
when you're grasped by the tentacles,
Got me in the hentai hole.
yeah, you're in the hentai hole. When you're grasped by the tentacles, you're considered immobilized, but you can make an action to free yourself.
Okay.
You can use a turn. You can do a turn action to free yourself, basically using your mech.
You can turn down.
You would
for
still
one.
roll for this to
You know what
escape,
you could
but
do?
yeah.
Just
Die.
empty your whole 50 cal into it.
I mean, that's kind of what he's been doing. Like, you guys you're okay. So the Biotitans are like kaiju level shit, but they definitely have territories that they take over and other stuff. Like, and they do travel. By the way, they're not always in the same spot. They do move around. Stuff moves around. There are other things because you are part of a world. Things do not wait for you. You just happen to go knocking on heaven's door.
Yeah. We're about to see heaven in a second.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. You can set your reactor to overload and bail out. And nuke that bitch.
Then the rest of the mech game without mechs.
Well, and then you're also in a radioactive swamp. That doesn't help.
Yeah. And no rat away.
Yeah, no rat away.
We left Crawler a good bit away too.
The good news is, though, you would definitely be able to get to the crawler from here before you die of radiation poisoning. So that's good. At least if you're at full health.
Just overload your reactor, get in my mech, and we just run.
You might end up there anyways, because I mean you still have the we rolling on the damage table. Okay, so let's see. That was Mario. So Realm, take your turn, please.
No, that was
That
our
was
class.
our class.
Yeah.
No, then you just cut it with your arm, and then it responded by attacking our class.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that all that single turn?
That's what all that was. Yeah, that's what all that was. We did a lot of discussion. Realm, go ahead and take your turn, please.
All right. So.
You're pinned, but you can still fire your weapon.
Oh yeah, I
you-
intend to.
Basically, you can also do your movement to just basically not be pinned anymore. You can even move. Oh, well, you can't move with another band at this point, but next turn you can move again.
Wait, Realm's pinned too?
All 3 of you. You retreat. You all stumbled.
Oh.
All 3 of you are pinned. Yeah, none of you can move. Especially you. You are very, very pinned. You're super pinned right now.
Excuse me.
Next hard class.
I would also assume that Mario used his movement to basically get his mech's footing. But I forgot to bring that up.
That thing?
Well,
I
yeah,
thought
you
we
were
were just
you were pinned, so basically you guys kind of failed to get your mechs in motion in time before the creature caught up to you. So it's like your locomotion kind of seized up when you went to leave because of the water and shit. It just seized up
Well,
for a moment.
in that case, I would say yes. I would, get my phone and then swing.
I mean, at this point,
Is-
yeah,
is that
you couldn't do anything else with your movement unless you want to get out of your cockpit. We already saw how that went.
Overload the reactor and run.
I do want to point out the hit that Realm took. If it hit a human, that would be 10 points of health damage. You would die in one hit.
You are now femur.
You are now aced, yeah. Well, you would actually get a critical injury at that point, but yeah. Okay, Realm, you're up.
All right, so I am gonna regain my footing as best I can.
Yep, you're good.
And fire my flamethrower yet again.
Do it.
All right.
$19. You blast the flamethrower into it yet again. It squeals in pain. That's the noise of it.
Oh, how's it going? Okay, thank you.
John, are you in there? No.
So it's 15. Let's see. It is so after Realm blasts it, it's pretty pissed. It's going to pull back a range band, and it's dragging our class with them.
Oh.
Towards the lake.
Hi, our class.
Bye, friend.
Our class has a new friend.
Like
our class has a new friend. Our class, it's your turn. Speaking of which,
A new hentai daddy.
Now you're immobile, so I think you can only
I have to roll. Yeah,
roll to get out of there.
Use my action to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I'm gonna do. I don't want to get pulled in.
You need a new die.
It might be fun though. You don't know.
Yeah, he might want to throw you a
Is it
birthday
above
party.
a 10 or at a 10 where I succeed?
So a 10 is the last part of the range that's considered a tough choice. You do succeed. You do put yourself out, but you have a cost you have to pay. I give you a choice of setbacks. Now, do you want to push it?
Fuck it.
Increase your heat by 2 and roll again.
So I'm at 4 heat.
The heat is on.
The heat is on.
Oh wait, our heat capacity goes up.
It's up to 15.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really matter for the roll. Ooh, good show. Good show. Okay. That was your immobile check. You basically kick your you kick your fucking mech into overdrive and you pry yourself loose of the cephalopod.
Your ears turning red.
Yeah, you're I mean you're good. You're good so far. You're good so far. But I think that's probably gonna be your whole turn at that point.
Heat check.
Yeah, do a heat check. Get over a 4. I said get over a fucking 4. You want to push it? No. You can't push it.
Push the heat check.
You can't push a heat check. Roll on the table.
Okay.
Rolling, yeah, just roll another d20. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a 6. Your mech's reactor is overheated. Your mech shuts down and gains vulnerable trait. Your mech will reactivate at the end of your next turn. In addition, your mech takes an amount of SP damage equal to your current heat. So you take another 4 damage.
4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Fucking dice hate me today.
The dice absolutely hate you. Yes, that is a thing. Oof. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Because our class appears to be shut down, it reaches for our class once again. But apparently, you damage its tentacles pretty good, so it's a little slow, so it doesn't quite make the reach that it wanted to make, and it fails.
Oh, thank God.
Let's see. Mario, you're up.
I'm going to cast.
Fireball.
I was
Fireball!
gonna say that, but you beat me to the
I
punchline.
cast magic missile at the darkness.
Yeah.
Where are the Cheetos?
Where's the
Makes me
Mountain
so
Dew?
mad because that came out 3.5 era, and you needed a target to cast magic missile.
Yep.
I'm going to.
I
guess
Legacy
rush
Magic
forward to try and cut our class free.
He is free.
Oh, he is free.
He is free. Yes.
In a way.
It's just his mech overloaded and needs to cool off. He's in shutdown mode. He is vulnerable though.
I'm going to step next to him and can you do like a reaction thing or?
Not in this system.
Like something to. I guess essentially what I'm asking is, can you parry or like block for someone?
Take a hit for someone.
Yeah.
In other games, you would have to have a special trade for that. Why does Mario use his chainsword? That's all he has. Is his chainsaw sword. Sorry, Muffin, I didn't see your bow, sir. I should put timestamps onto this shit.
Yeah.
Why does Mario not use his chainsword? He's using it now. I
can do where the hell I want. Hey.
Not necessarily. You could try to piss it off, though.
Okay, Steve Irwin.
What?
I
mean, if you keep swiping it, it's probably gonna be pissy at you instead of him.
Yeah, I'll
but
do
now
that.
it's almost too late. Yeah, sorry, I missed it.
I'll risk myself for.
For the greater good, Mario said. Mario parks his mech next to our class and sets the reactor to overload. You want to push that, Bucko?
I'm going to push that.
With a 3. 11. 11's better. Give yourself 2 or more heat, though. Okay. I think you're up to what, 4 heat now?
Yeah, 4.
So okay, so you slash into it. You slash right into that bitch. It takes another 2 points of damage. It's a little bloody.
Just a little bit.
It's still good. It's still good.
Let's see. In response, says Genbu tries basically slides around behind you guys. It's movement positions.
Ew.
So it's close to Realm.
Ew, I don't like it.
Realm's turn.
No. Yeah. Okay. So, since I am no longer pinned, yeah?
Yeah, you're no longer pinned. You can move and stuff.
Alright, so I am going to just unload with my fucking flamethrower again.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your die.
I need Telegram to get out of my fucking way. There we go.
Would you like to push that?
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to push
Give
that.
yourself another 2 and shit, Mario. I forgot to have you do a heat check. Roll a heat check now. The D20.
D20. What am I trying to beat?
Whatever your heat level is, which I think is a 4, so anything above a 4.
Nope.
Oh no! Oh, all right, Mario.
Thunder, how's it like DMing a game where you're gonna get a full party wipe? No.
I've never had a TPK, so.
Session.
Well, there's a first
It's
time
the
for
first
everything.
day for everything.
Yep.
Roll again, Mario. Or reactor overload. Roll high.
I hope I get a reactor overload.
Roll high. As high as you can get.
Because we're all in close range, so we all get fucked by that.
Mario.
Oh boy, I love losing. It's my favorite.
Mario.
We're all dead, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, I'll talk to. That's the end of the game, guys. Good playing with y'all. I hate I hate these type of games.
Okay, so I want all three of you to roll a d20.
Oh no.
The what?
All three of you roll a d20.
D20, huh?
Okay. Would you like to push
nice
that?
one.
Would you like to push
Can
that?
I?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Excellent.
Says you could push on anything. I'm gonna let you push on it because you're in a mech. Yes.
Thanks.
All right.
Fine. Great. Love it.
All right. All right. I am going to do some narrative stuff now.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Because I'll be honest, I haven't had this situation happen before. All right. So Mario rushes in. Or what was? I forget what was that.
That's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Half.
That's right. So actually, he hasn't had a chance. He should be right there. That's right. That's what I wanted. So he hasn't done his movement yet because we should be on Mario's turn still technically. So Realm, you still have not taken your turn.
Okay.
Okay. That's why I had you guys roll. So.
Yep.
Mario's mech starts shaking aggressively.
Yep.
Its warning
It's scared.
sirens are going off. It's clear the reactor is detonating. Thankfully, two of you guys were smart, and you have escape hatches. So R-Class and Mario slip out of their escape hatch, and they start fucking running. Unless you guys would rather do something else.
I think any other option is dead.
Pretty much, yeah.
Reload last save.
I know. You start booking it. You start running, and you're just trucking it. So the creature's right on your ass. It's kind of behind these two. Like, it doesn't really notice you guys leaving your mechs, because actually you did roll pretty good for that shit. So it doesn't notice like the escape hatch and all that because it's out the back and you guys are facing it. So it's kind of like fucking around with your mechs trying to attack them, right? You two, let me put Pop-Tart and Path. You two start booking this shit. You're just running. You're running like motherfuckers. As hardcore. Realm notices as she starts booking it in her mech as well. And you guys just start running, right? As you're running back the way you came, because it's the only safety you know of. You are running hardcore, just pounding, pop, 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 right? You barely get to the edge of the clearing. Everything goes white. Where there used to be a giant cephalopod-looking motherfucker, there are now chunks floating down from the heavens. Mario's mech goes into overdrive. Oh, not overdrive. Reactor overloads, which also overloads our class reactor. Both mechs create an explosion that just rocks the whole thing. I mean, like, you two are running out of that glade and you do the whole action hero dive in the air bullshit while the explosion's going off. Thankfully, because Realm is a little bit slower than you because she's in a mech and you're, on foot, she's a little tiny bit slower. Her mech takes a little bit of the damage. So Realm, take 3 structure points of damage.
Okay.
It shields you from a lot of the bullshit. And you guys just go flying. I want you both to take 6 health points of damage.
I'm dead.
You don't have any. You have full health. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Your mechs have detonated. They're both gone. They exploded. Anything you had on them is gone. The modules, gone. They're dead. They're destroyed. The cephalopod is, well, let's just say, a lot of his parts have decided to take different vacations away from each other. It's not raining men, it's raining guts. You have fish guts for days. You hope you like seafood.
I love seafood.
So at this point, you guys are basically just running, and you book it all the way back to the previous location. Okay. So that's why. So I was trying to get you guys to roll your dice because I wanted to see if you could escape it. You have an escape hatch. That's the point of the escape hatch, is so you can get away from an explosion. That's why you have it. You can remove that escape hatch if you wish. It is highly advised not to do that.
Yeah.
For this very reason. So you guys are, you know, covered in guts. Both of you are mechless, and Realm really only has room for her to pilot her mech. But you guys begrudgingly trudge back all the way back to the radar station. The
They
radar.
can't ride on top?
Huh?
They can't ride on top?
They could.
I can't strap them to the top like fucking some sort of antenna decoration.
You could do that. You could. I would say if you were to do that, there were going to be checks to see safety checks and stuff.
No worries.
Okay.
That's fine.
I would allow you to do that, but yeah, there would definitely be checks for that.
A check 1, 2.
So let's see. Let me do this. Tokens. We're gonna put realm. Realm is here. These two sorry swords are back here. Okay. All right. Trudging through the swamp back to the previous location. R class and Mario, I want you to take 1 more point of damage.
I'm looking kind of rough.
Yeah, well, you just survived a dual nuclear explosion, so you're lucky you have all your fingers. Good news is Mario killed the thing, so that's kind of cool.
Good job, Mario.
Good job, Mario.
I helped.
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah, I did some. I did a few checks on my own side. You guys were lucky, and when I say lucky, like you are luckier than the last group I played with in Starfinder, and so the bullshit they went through, you are luckier than they are, by a lot.
No, it sounds like you're pulling your punches here.
I am not actually. I am not. I am using some narrative creativity in this scenario, but they are entirely based off of dice rolls.
Well, okay, so that thing that we just survived, was that a Titan?
Yes, that was a Biotitan. That was your first Biotitan encounter.
Oh
boy.
See that we just gotta overload the reactors of our two personal mechs, and you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's super easy.
Yeah, you know.
That'll just buff right out.
Oh no, those are sacrificial. Like when you put a hell bomb on back of your allies.
So I'll be fair to you on this. Let me see. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, again, this is why I was doing the checks and I was doing the math on my head while we were thinking. If both mechs wouldn't have exploded, he wouldn't have died.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't kill them. Because when your reactor overloads on your mech, anything around it within close range, takes damage equal to its structure points in structure damage on the mech, or on the heat damage. Sorry, heat. So your max heat is 15. So you guys did 30 points of damage directly to its face with that.
Wow.
So, all right, you guys are.
But we would have taken 60 points had we not gotten away.
Yeah, there wouldn't. You wouldn't be left. You'd be
There wouldn't
gone.
be anything
You'd be
left.
gone. They'd be getting a new team. And Realm, I only assumed you were going to leave the area.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's why I had you run, because I just assumed that would be the natural thing to do in that scenario.
Oh, my butt cheeks thinking quickly.
Yeah, if any of the dice that you guys rolled would have been under an 11, you would have been dead. Straight up. Like, just gone. Realm 2. Realm would have died. Because she would have taken 30 structure points of damage. To her mech.
Directly to the face.
Straight to the mech. Straight to the mech. Actually, you know what would be funny if it actually happened to her? It would take it to the mech. She would still be fine and can still escape through the escape hatch technically based on the rules. But it doesn't actually hit her. It hits the mech. And her mech would then go into a critical damage state. But, yeah. The rest I did just as punishment and also for the lulz. So. Well, you guys are ankle deep in soggy water, slightly radiated. I think the back half of your clothes are missing. You still have your improvised weapon, so that's kind of cool. I mean, whatever you had on you. I mean, that's fine. You are alive. You are alive somehow through the miracle of whatever. You are alive. You did defeat that creature. Technically, you did defeat it. Based on the numbers.
We get XP points for that?
No, because there's no XP in this game. But I will give you a training point. Because I feel that is a lesson learned.
That's a lesson learned. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I did learn something. Don't trust Condor.
You should never be trusting me. I'm just the
I don't
narrator.
trust to continue without.
No Condor.
All right. Well, you're back here at the radar dishes. What do you want to do? Yeah, I mean,
Probably head back to the crawler.
sure. I think you guys are good for another round.
Can the crawler dispatch
Mac?
buggy or something?
Huh?
Could the crawler dispatch a little cart or something to pick us up?
I mean, to be honest, you're close enough to it. You can just walk to it.
Okay.
Without taking damage.
I want a cart.
It's
I'm
roughly
going
an
to
hour.
Sit here and want a cart.
You're gonna have to wait an hour, which is gonna give you some more damage.
Oh, never mind then.
Because you're not
Guess
in the back.
I'll
You're
walk
sitting
my
in
happy
the radio
ass
door.
there.
So you guys return to the mech. You return to the crawler. 2 mechs are missing, and Realms is badly damaged. And your commander comes up. She comes up to you and is like, "What the hell happened? The swamp lit up like a Christmas tree. Like, what the hell happened out there? And where are your mechs?"
In the aether surrounding us.
Moon haunted.
In my clothes.
Moon haunted. Grab pistols. Moon's haunted. So I'm gonna assume you're gonna explain to her like
You can debrief me in the medical ward.
All right, so you guys are heading to the medical ward. Let's actually transition back to the Union Crawler.
Yeah.
Now we have to buy or make new mechs
So
now.
the good news is, so I'm gonna basically do at this point, I'm going to assume you're gonna want to have about a week of downtime to lick your wounds, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put these down here because these don't belong there.
Those don't exist anymore.
Those don't exist anymore. Because these are very common tier 1 mechs, your commander is basically going to be generous and give you some loaner mechs until you can make the salvage to basically make up for it. They're going to basically be taken from the other team. Okay, so I'm going to let you rebuild your mechs. You can do the same ones if you want, or if you want, you can choose another chassis at tier 1 and all that. Okay. The stuff that was on them that's not the default, you don't get though. It's going to be a default mech.
I'm so happy I left the lasers here.
I know, right? Actually, yeah, you can straight up do that when you're building your tier 1. You can do that if you want to do that.
And that's right. Upkeep's gonna eat the rest of the salvage.
Salvage. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good thing you had a little left over, huh?
Yeah.
It's just a little
Okay, so
unfortunate.
desert guys.
It's just a little unfortunate that there's like nothing out there for you to really salvage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there is stuff. There is stuff out there. You can definitely salvage stuff. The problem is you had a giant cephalopod in the way. I think those are cephalopods. The good news is it's not there no more. It's kind of everywhere.
There's a crater where it once was.
The lake has
There's a little
definitely
here, a little there.
The lake has gotten a little deeper at least, so there's that, which actually dries out a little bit of the land around it. You know.
Do you think do you think we'd be able to salvage anything from our husks? Probably not.
From the body of it? Actually, yeah, you could. You can go back there and salvage the body.
They're probably the body of the remnants of our mechs.
No. When your mech overloads, it's total destruction. There's nothing left. You can't salvage anything. Same with the crawler. If it overloads, you can't. It's just gone. Yeah, it's full destruction of any systems mounted modules, chassis, and all cargo is just gone. You can salvage what's left of the biotype though. Biotype. I don't think you get much though. Biotitan the Biotitan can be salvaged. M card read good. Biotitan can't. Yeah, they have a typo. Can be salvaged for biosalvage equivalent to its SP. Biosalvage can be traded for equivalent of 1 tech, 1 scrap. It cannot be used for crafting or repairing. It takes up 1 cargo slot and can be transported safely. While there's no common use for biosalvage, some say there are corpo labs where such biosalvage is in high demand, used in high-tech medical applications and as seed material to create new abominations.
Yeah, let's just leave it there.
No, hook that bitch back up.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of is instead of selling it, we tried to do the medical monstrosities of, will this regenerate people? And make our own horrifying monsters.
At Tech 1, I don't think you're capable of doing godlike monstrosities. You can haul it around, though. You can definitely haul it around.
Irradiate our whole vehicle.
Be solid equivalent to its SP, and also can be traded for the equivalent of Tech 1 scrap. Cannot be used for 1 cargo slot. Can be transported safely. So it takes up 1 cargo slot regardless of the amount of scrap it is. Interesting. I'm guessing that would be on the fucking ship. Yeah, you can pack it into her. You can make it into hamburgers.
Biotin slightly irradiated hamburgers.
Mm-hmm. You might buy a buyer for it. Let's be honest.
But do we want to help out the corpos?
Well, you haven't even encountered the corpos yet. You don't even know if there's corpos are around that area.
No, like that's the only person that's gonna buy the bio salvage.
Not necessarily. Depends on who you talk to. Are we having fun yet? I'm having a great time.
Oh, I bet you
I'm having
are.
a wonderful time. I'm just
glad we
glad
can
I'm.
facilitate that for you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay. So, I'm guessing you guys are gonna do a downtime of a week.
Yep. I'm trying
yeah.
to figure out what I want to do for my ability.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Do that. That being said, it is 6:30 here. It's probably like what, 10 o'clock for our class, 9 o'clock for our class.
30 here.
Since we are in a location that is a downtime, do you want to end the session a little early now, or do you want to try to go out again?
Because we got to come up with the level up, and then what we want to replace our mechs with.
I mean, you could read, like, if you want to do the mule again, you can do the mule. Same with the thresher.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the mule.
That's what I figured. So you can just use the same damn sheet, just reset your values and get rid of the cargo. Because you didn't add nothing onto it, I don't think. You did the rigging arm. Same with Mario. It would be the same if you wanted to do the scrapper again. It's up to you guys what you want to do. I'm just throwing it out there. It was pretty epic. This is probably the most epic I've had a game go, so that's pretty nice. Anyone else's thoughts other than our class? Mario, Realm?
Say again, you cut out for me.
Do you want to continue playing for the next 3 hours or 2 hours? Or do you want to use this downtime and saying, okay, we're good for the day?
Good for a day, I think.
Realm?
I'm okay for the day. Or I could keep playing, either one.
Okay. Looks like we got 2 people who are wussing out. So
wussing out.
Sorry, Realm. Not everyone's as manly as you are, unfortunately.
Ho hum.
Realm's like, I got this sweet ass paint scheme. So we'll go ahead and pause the game where it stands. Now, when you guys redo your mechs, if you want to change like your like design of it, like how you have like the Grizzy Viscera and shit on yours, if you want to change that, like that's fine. Yeah, you can change that. That's not a problem. But
Does it have to look like the picture in the?
No, not necessarily. No, I mean, why? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to just change how it looks, or do you want to just get rid of the bloody shit? Because you were the.
It does kind of look like an AT.
That's how it is in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's quite literally. It's quite literally a mule, so it's a pack mule, so it's just full. That's all cargo space behind it. Now the AI did kind of fuck up a little bit. That platform at the front on the right side of yours is actually supposed to be like a tent, like a tarp, where you're supposed to sit underneath it.
Just weird because you're supposed to be able to use a gun. The gun's in the way back, and it doesn't look like it's a remote turret.
I figured it would probably be remote or something, but yeah, it's a little odd, but. But yeah, if you guys want to do that, go right ahead. Do you want to do it now, or do you guys want to take a break and do it over the course? Oh, here's another thing we should talk about. Do you guys want to do the session next week or after AFC? Because The next session is going to be in the middle of AFC, and we won't be able to do it. So we have to do either a week
Mario
earlier
won't
or a
be
week.
here.
Yeah, I'll be in Texas. Remember?
Oh, that's fine. We can play with
There's
that.
a good chance I'm gonna get pulled in for overtime.
So we'll do it. We'll do it in 3 weeks then.
Okay.
That'll be our next session. Will be in 3 weeks. So if I do like next session.
And then we get a chance to rope in a fourth guy because we just had an almost TPK, and maybe management's gonna go. Maybe just 3 of you, isn't it?
True.
Yeah, I can't keep saving everybody.
that's kind of fucking true, ain't it? This is with the 7th, so we wouldn't be doing it until the 28th. So 9, 28, 2025 is the session of the world. Well, I'll talk to Shonji and we'll see. Otherwise, has he even messaged me or done anything? He hasn't even looked at the messages yet. I don't know. Well, that is what it is. All right. So you guys can either update your shit now or whatever, but have it done by the next session, of course, with your updates. Okay. Be sure to go into the Google Drive, pull your sheet. Oh, well, do it on your sheet on the Google Drive. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. Just do it on your sheet in the Google Drive, and then we can transfer it. It's easier to do it that way, because if we want to stop this right now, we can do that, where you guys go into Google Drive, put it onto your ref sheets, whatever. And then when we go to do this again, I can slide it on over into this. Okay. And then we'll go at it again. Dirt bag, meat bags, whatever they say. Let's do it again. Meat bags. Yeah. And that's just how she goes. I mean, setbacks happen. Yeah.
At least it wasn't a TPK. That would have been awkward.
You guys almost had a TPK. Yes. You came. I honestly was starting to prep for having you guys make new characters. Not even lying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even lying. So, all right. As for the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, and we can chitty chatty in Discord for a moment afterwards. But we are moving on. So I will see you all later. Those who are still in the stream, which I think is just us. Bye.
Bye.